Well, damn, are you gonna say something or just sit here? Also, all your stuff from your audio mixer went away?
Okay, I'm not gonna be a dick and keep doing this. Yeah, it's because everything was on a different scene. So these are the only things making sound on this scene.
Oh, okay.
Because game audio comes through the mic for the 3DS. Or through the desktop audio, not the mic.
Ah, okay.
Ayo, welcome back to another welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil. Today we're gonna be playing Super Princess Peach for the Nintendo DS.
What's going on your screen right there right now?
It's loading. I accidentally hit R to scroll to the next page because I've got 2 pages of DS games. So.
You passed it.
Yes, I did. So today is going to be day 1 of the Pokemon HeartGold playthrough. 4 years ago today, I did a 10-hour Pokemon Let's Go Eevee stream.
Was it 10 or 12?
It was 10. It was definitely 10. As one like final push towards affiliate, because I think like a stream or 2 before I had hit the follower like goal for it. I just need the hour, like the total amount of like average viewers.
Yes.
Which is funny because that means 4 years today I got my job offer at Best Buy as well. But yeah, that stream was 10 hours. The following one was 12. I don't think I initially planned for it to be a playthrough at first, but once I saw how well that went, we did that. So how this is going to work is at the top we've got 5 Pokeballs. So 5 individual people can come in here. I know Emmy's probably going to be one of them, but once you make your decision, I will take it off the screen. Yes, you can do exclamation. I didn't clear test or golf, but whatever.
You never do.
You do exclamation first 5, and it'll explain everything there. 1 limit per person, all that good stuff. Let's get started. And then it's just not going to work.
Oh, it took a second to load it.
One of the great things I've learned about the Rocket Rob, like, DS emulator that's on here. It's not even a DS emulator. It's just a place to store the DS ROMs because, you know, 3DS can naturally run it, so it's not emulation per se.
Yeah, you're like putting the ROMs on the original hardware, so it just kind of like...
Yeah, but this is the same thing. This is the same place where you would emulate like NES and ColecoVision and Atari 2600 and stuff like that because there are emulators in the same application for that.
Yeah.
But this isn't emulation per se. It's weird. One thing really cool I learned about it the other day is you have like multiple save files per ROM. So if you hit Y on that screen, it'll open up a bunch of settings like lock to 60 hertz and stuff like that. And you can switch your save slots. So everything is naturally on 0. I think it goes up to like 9. Look at what the modders do. Look what the hackers do. They do the stuff that Nintendo won't. Like give us multiple save files for Pokemon. It's nice.
So it's kind of like it's kind of just like you're pirating it. Which I mean is what emulation is in and of itself. But
part of me kind of wants to add the bilinear filter.
Then go for it.
Do you want to do Eye Doctor again today?
Okay. No filter. Got it.
It blurs it. It doesn't make it as pixelated. Whatever. I'll just leave it on no filter. I'm not even going to touch it. We're not doing this today. I did this all day yesterday with RetroArch.
Yes, not RetroArch.
Or I've called that thing fucking everything under the sun except its actual name.
So I guess it's more similar to how you can download like movies from the internet onto your computer and watch them.
Oh yeah, it's piracy downloading that stuff. It's kind of a gray area.
Yeah, it's more like simply piracy versus emulation. It's literally just piracy.
I would say it's a bit of a gray area. Also,
piracy or emulation?
Holy shit, the game audio is low, dude. Everything got all kinds of fucked up. Everything got all kinds of fucked up with our current stream setup, so if there's anything wrong, hopefully someone will let me know.
Hi.
What's up, Razor?
How's League going? If he's even still playing that.
But yeah, it's a bit of a gray area in some ways and in some ways not. It's like if you already own the game, if you purchased it to support the company, you can rip your own ROM. Downloading somebody else's ROM of it is, I guess, illegal, but if you still own the original copy, it's such a weird gray area.
Listen, I will straight up say this is how I feel about, like, in general, a lot of things. Don't rip off small stores, small indie developers.
Yeah, when
but
the Switch...
Nintendo, Sony...
When the Switch dies, I'm probably not gonna hack that just because, like...
There's so much good indie stuff on that.
I would kind of feel bad because then I'd be like, well, I can, like... download the Messenger for free. I already own that, like, 4 times, and I've paid for 2 of them because one of them was free.
It's also kind of like, if you're gonna steal, because people do steal, and sometimes people need to steal because shit's expensive and you gotta eat. Steal from Walmart, not the small mom and pop shop, because you're gonna hurt them directly. But Walmart, they can go fuck themselves. Listen, just be ethical within your fuck the capitalists. Just do it ethically. Ethical and legal don't mean the same thing.
Ignore me, I'm making a little bit of noise.
What's up? What was the issue?
For some reason, I thought you were coming through my mic, and your mic wasn't. This is a weird setup for me. So I'm paranoid that something's gonna go wrong, because I swear every time we include this Samsung TV into our stream, something goes wrong.
That's fair.
Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself, Sonny? Are you a boy or a girl? Do you know how to do Oak's voice? Because I can't.
If you cannot be trusted to do the voices, I will just
Wait, do we play as a boy or a girl? I think the boy looks fucking cool. I never play as Lyra, though.
I personally think she's cute as a button, but that's, like, literally you're playing, so whatever you want to do, my friend.
You know what? Why the hell not? What's my name? Jamie?
J-A-Y? J? Oh.
That's like I know it's both, but that's just more of a guy name.
J-A-Y-L-Y-N-N.
J-A-Y-L-Y-N-N?
Yes, Jaylyn.
I hate that name. I'm so sorry. That's such a trashy name.
Okay, so...
No offense to any Jaylens
Yeah, okay, so real quick, the reason why Jaylyn came to my head is because that is, in fact, what my cousin just named her baby.
Hey man, I've never met a baby in my life. I'm sure she's a fine person. I'm gonna be again.
Okay.
Really?
Listen,
Alright.
I have no say in this.
Your name is Jay Leno.
You're just Jay.
Is that actually how you spell his name? I don't
fucking know.
Yeah, it is. Sweet. Are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences. There's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. You know what? It's funny. I never really thought about it. Professor Oak is the one to introduce us in this game and not Professor Birch, I think is the man's name. Oh shit, I need to open up settings and make the text speed go faster. Hi, Jade Leno. You're finally... Everybody calls me by my first and last name. You're finally awake. Your friend Ethan was just here. He was playing hide and seek with his Meryl. Oh, I almost forgot your acquaintance, Professor Elm, was looking for you. He said he had a favor to ask of you. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Here, use this bag to carry things. Didn't I already have a bag on my shoulder?
Just pretend.
Dude, Jay Leno's gonna be in the bottom of the screen at all times. These are also rather helpful. Just try touching buttons and you'll know what to do in no time. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to open my options if I wanted to. I think I want to go with that bilinear filter, dude. I think this would be the game that's gonna bother me the most because I've played this game so much. This just looks like like the original game now. All right, options. I'm gonna put that on fast. What would Jay Leno do as far as frames go? Would he do the cloud frame? Like bedazzled frame?
Oh, no, go back. That one.
The cloud?
Yes.
Okay.
Frankly, I don't know if that's what Jay Leno would do. I don't really know Jay Leno,
So-
but I like it.
So if you guys have your picks, now that we've started the game, you can let me know. You don't have to wait till we get there, you know?
Okay. So, what is that Meryl doing?
That's Ethan's Meryl.
Oh.
Look at her.
Okay. I do have my pick. But I want to tell you the nickname and see if you can guess it first.
Okay.
Because you said I might be able to guess it based off the nickname last night.
Yeah, you also asked me ahead of time, like, how early this route is.
Yes.
It was like the ruins of Alph and the route to the east of that, right after the first gym.
Because I didn't want to pick a Pokemon and you not be able to have it until, like, the 4th gym or something. Glenn.
Glenn?
Yes.
Is it Wooper? That feels like a very Wooper name.
It is Wooper because Wooper evolves into Quagmire.
Oh my god. Quagsire, but...
Quagsire, whatever.
So
The
wait, are
point
we
was,
naming him
yes.
Glenn or are we naming him Quagmire?
We're naming him Glenn because
Oh my
it's...
god.
Yes.
That's brilliant. I've also
Welcome.
always wanted to use a Wooper on my team.
Yeah, I literally, when I was going through the Pokemon, I was like, actually, Wooper and Quagsire are, like, pretty... I've also always called him Quagmire, so, like, my bad, because that Pokemon has just always been Quagmire to me. I guess I can't fucking read. And I was like, you know what? He's groundwater. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Because electric and water, but that ground completely eliminates that. I was like, you know
Jay
what?
Leno.
I've never really used a Wooper either, and I don't think he has, so I'm gonna do that. But then, like, when I was, like, super tired last night, you know, by the time we went to bed, I was out. I literally was just like, Quagmire. Glenn!
Yeah.
So, yes.
All right. Well, there are 4 spots left. I never noticed this little area out here.
Head-butted.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Didn't you play this game? Have you played this game?
I do not think...
Or Gen 2 and as a whole?
I do not think I have, actually.
So we eventually get headbutt, I guess spoilers, and we can headbutt trees to get Pokemon to fall out of them. There's a very, very rare Pokemon and a very good Pokemon that can fall out of those trees, but it's like a Feebas situation where, like, in Gen 3 and 4, Feebas, and I think it resets daily in those games, Feebas is only on one specific
Square.
tile of water, and you have to fish him up. I think in this game it's not day-based, but it depends on your ID number. So it's gonna be in like one random tree per area or something like that. And obviously you can't get to every tree. And even then, it's like it's hard to find, but if you can get it, it's really good. I actually got it
So,
when I was playing through Silver.
what
Earlier.
Pokemon is it?
It's
since I don't know?
Heracross.
Okay.
Fighting, flying, or bug fighting
Bug.
type? Bug flying type? One or the other. It's
Bug
really good.
fighting, I believe.
Yeah, it's really good. Hi, Jay Leno. I've been waiting for you. You know anything about my research? He's interviewing me now. As you know, Pokemon carried in Pokeballs these days. But before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon, just like your friend Ethan does. Pokemon are great because you can carry many Pokemon. But walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve. So I'm going to give you a Pokemon.
Okay, so Heracross is bug fighting.
Yeah.
Just
I think it can learn
fighting.
Aerial Ace, which is always throws me off, but that's what's so good about it. It can learn some really good. It's got a huge
like Spriggerito.
it's got a huge physical attack stat. It can do a lot of like good normal type moves that are physical. It can do fighting type moves, which are almost always physical. I think it even learns like Brick Break by itself, just on its own without a TM. And then there's Aerial Ace. Like it can learn a lot. That thing.
Hi, Ozzy.
Hi, Ozzy. If I were to ever solo Pokemon's HeartGold, Soul Silver, I would want that Pokemon. I would want to solo the entire game with that thing because that just sounds like a fun challenge. The device over there has some Pokemon you could choose from.
So it's kind of like how like Spriggerito, first of all, is hella overpowered.
I don't remember because it's been so long.
And then he also learns that like bug switch out move. He learns it automatically.
Oh, U-turn?
Yes. Yeah, U-turn, which is like hella good, and also why the fuck does the cat know that? But okay.
I like how he got an email, but it was a phone call.
It's like this time it's real.
It's probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still.
Oh, you ready for your Pokemon, Ozzy?
Oh, go for it, Ozzy.
Shall it be?
We're actually getting to know most of our team before I even choose my starter. I was drinking during that. Oh, we're gonna have a tank on our team. You know what? I should have predicted that. I've Ozzy being a tanky Pokemon kind of guy because of his love for Snorlax makes sense. So we got Milk Tank. Do you have a nickname for that? Let me go ahead and I don't even have a nickname for my starter. Not yet. Take your time, man. I don't even know where to find Milk Tank, so I'm gonna have to look that up.
I will look that up in a minute.
I think I've found it's got to be rare wherever it is. It might be in the Safari Zone. Touch a Pokeball to see what Pokemon is inside. We got Chikorita, Totodile, Cyndaquil. I think I have time. Let me look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure that's pretty far into the game. Not like pretty far into the game, but probably like after 4th gym if I had to guess. Routes 37, or I'm sorry, 38, 39, and 47. Route 37 is right before the 4th gym, which is the ghost type gym.
I can verify that because I had something pulled up on my.
Yeah, that's right before the 4th gym. That's just Route 37 though. It's got a couple different routes. Milk Tank is towards the last few liters.
I got it. I'll look it up.
Well, I just had yeah, that's Cerebi that's saying that. Okay, Cerebi said that, but then I pulled up the website itself and it doesn't show it.
I got you.
I'm only using one monitor today, so if you guys are saying anything in chat right now, I unfortunately... Oh, it's not Cerebi that fucking said that. It's GameFAQs. God damn it, GameFAQs. Okay, here we go. In HeartGold, yeah, Route 38, 39, and 47. It's a 5% chance in Route 38 and 39, and in 47, it's a 20% chance. But in Route 47, it's going to be level 35. In Route 38 and 39, it's going to be at level 13. Let me double check, make sure Route 38 is what I'm thinking of. Oh no, Route 38 is after the 4th gym leader. Which actually, we can go there before the 4th gym leader. 4th gym leader's ghost type though, so it's not going to help us a whole lot. It's next to Milk Tank Farm. Yeah. So Route 38 is to the east of Milk Tank Farm. It's before you get there. Yeah, but those are just numbers. Yeah, it's a 5% chance, but still. Who'd you rather trust, me or numbers? You know what? Math has failed me before. Ozzy has not.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes it literally is just luck, because it'll be like 5% chance and you find
trust me.
like 5 of those Pokemon, but the 90% chance Pokemon you can't find a single fucking one of. Sorry, I was back a little bit. I acknowledge that. Okay.
I'm sorry, we're going to do that for you, because you've been kind of quiet the entire time, and I think it's because you turned towards me a little bit. No, it's nothing wrong with that. I think you just need it closer.
Yeah.
Let's just hope Pokemon doesn't have a desire sensor. Ooh, they probably do. But trust me, I played Fire Emblem growing up. I know about numbers and how they fail you constantly. It's like, okay, final boss. He's got 1 HP left, 99% chance to hit. He's got a 3% chance to hit and a 2% chance of critting. I miss. He crits. He crits me twice. Game over.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an actual thing that happened, but that's probably happened to somebody in Fire Emblem. I'm right 60% of the time, every time. I like those odds. Alright, so we're going to go with Chikorita. And my reasoning for this is... I feel he's always hated on. I don't understand. People are like, man, Gen 2 had such good starters, except for Chikorita. He's trash. He never gets the love that I think he deserves. I was scrolling through like Facebook or Reddit the other day, and like there was fan art of people showing love to like Cyndaquil and Totodile, and Chikorita's over in the corner sad, and everybody was calling it trash. The other reason for it is because I feel like in this game, getting a grass type is kind of hard. You have very slim pickings unless you want to get a bell sprout at the very beginning of the game. Really, I thought Cyndaquil gets the least love. I've never seen anyone call Cyndaquil trash, and personally, I've probably used Cyndaquil the most. He's probably my favorite of the Gen 2 starters. But yeah, I've always just seen hate for Chikorita. I don't know why. It's kind of like people hating on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I don't get it. It's literally the most confusing thing to me. So we're going to do Chikorita. And I don't have a nickname for it, so if anybody has any recommendations, just spit it out. Emmy's going to be like, name it Bulbasaur.
No! The hell?
For me, it's Totodile, Chikorita, Cyndaquil. Yeah, no, that's an interesting take. I don't see that take a lot. It's usually like Cyndaquil and Totodile at the front for most people.
It's like that with a lot of the games because people just don't like the fucking grass starters.
People love Bulbasaur and Turtwig, though.
People love Turtwig?
Yeah, Turtwig and Snivy. I don't know.
I don't know. I've also just always seen memes about the grass Pokemon like comforting the new grass starter, be like, it's okay, you'll get used to it, because everyone's raving over the water and fire types.
Do we have anything? Any ideas?
No.
Go smoke weed. If not, I might just name it Leafy or something. Something generic. She's got like a pearl necklace on. I've always seen that. The little dots around her neck. Looks like she's wearing a pearl necklace.
Fancy.
I was thinking that. I was like, no. Do like snazzy. I don't know.
Why did you say it like Shane?
Snazzy. Oh, I did?
You know the bit where he's like the judge? It's like, we find
dirty.
Yes, that's exactly what you did.
I guess this is my Pokemon, so I kind of have to like. This is my pick for the game. You know what? Fancy Chansey. I don't know. I guess we'll just do Fancy. Nah. Let's name her Pearl. Fuck it. Pearls. Is Pearls the nickname you want to give? Sure. So far, I'm actually putting myself in a really bad situation. I never worry about the first gym leader because I always get either a Ghastly or no, I always get a Mareep. Yeah, I always get a Mareep, which is an electric type. I always get a Mareep. So actually, we're in a really bad situation because the first gym is flying type, and we're not going to have any other new members at this point as of right now, you know? How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine. It's so easy to use. Just check the PC on my desk. I never gave my Pokemon nicknames because I was really bad at them. I never gave them nicknames either. I didn't really like it. And also, especially with newer generations, I have a hard time. Like Gen 5 onwards, I have a hard time remembering Pokemon names because there's just so many at this point. So I left them with their base names so I could easily memorize it.
I gave my Pokemon nicknames a lot as a kid, and because of it, I had no idea what my Pokemon were actually called. So then when I started playing Pokemon again later on, years later, I didn't nickname them so that I could actually know what the fuck they were called.
Didn't you say you named Squirtle like Squirtle so that when it became a Blastoise, it would still be Squirtle?
I did that with Froakie.
Yeah.
So that when it became Greninja, it was still Froakie because I liked the name Froakie. And now it depends on the game. Like when I played Let's Go Pikachu, they could all have nicknames. I don't need to know what their names are. It's fine. And for Scarlet, the ones that I was like keeping as like my main team, I wasn't really switching them out, eventually did get nicknames because I knew what they were, and also they were like my little buddies.
Yeah. But we're doing it here because I think this is what we originally did. I don't know if it was something I'd advertised that people could do, was nickname back in the Let's Go Eevee playthrough, or if people asked for nicknames.
I think it was your Pokemon, and then whenever someone picked their Pokemon, like, oh, you have a nickname? Because we can nickname them. You didn't really say it, but you said it every
I
time.
do remember, like, it would catch and be like, do you want to give a nickname to this Pokemon? And then I would ask. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But, like, I felt like it really was a community thing. That's why I was like, hey, like, this is our community team. Like, it gets to reflect you, you know? Mm-hmm. Did you know that the original Pokemon devs had to choose between adding multiple save files and letting... Yeah, I found that out recently. And it pisses me off because, like, there was plenty of space once they got to the GBA eras. Because the issue with the original Pokemon games, the first two gens in particular, was there was issues. They couldn't cram everything onto the Game Boy cartridge. It wasn't until... Because, you know, Gen 2, the original games of HeartGold, Soul Silver here, Kanto was supposed to be one city. All of Kanto was supposed to be in one giant square, like it was a city.
Yes.
And then Satoru Iwata came along and was like, here, let me show you how to, like, condense all of this and give yourself more space. And that's how we got all of Kanto, like, in its original glory from Red, Blue, and Yellow in Johto, in Pokemon Silver and Gold. That had to have been a really difficult choice. I mean, as much as I want multiple save files, I think that was the right choice to make. Giving your Pokemon nicknames really helped kids build a bond, you know, and made their childhood even more special with the franchise.
Yeah, I think Pokemon being what it is, the nicknaming part was pretty damn important.
Yeah, so I don't know. But I mean, I still say once we got to Gen 3, we should have multiple save files.
And also, at this point, to not have multiple save files still?
Yeah, technically...
That just seems like laziness.
Yeah, we didn't get it technically until Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. And the only reason I say technically is because you make separate profiles on your Switch. That's the only way you can have multiple save files.
Yeah, does that really fucking count?
I feel like at that point they realized, by the 3rd gen, they realized Pokemon's super big, and if we don't give save files, kids might buy both versions of the game, like Ruby and Sapphire, so they can play the game multiple times without losing all their data. That way we'll make more money, you know?
I mean, even just the version exclusives did that for them, though.
Not everybody. I mean, I don't really care about region or versions exclusives, to be honest.
You still buy both games.
Because I want multiple save files. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, that's...
Also, I'm royally screwed because I still want all the physical Pokemon games of Gen 1
I mean, but
through 5.
the people who wanted to collect all or have their Pokedex full would have needed both games.
Yeah. But I'm royally screwed because I'm still missing Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Sapphire, and Pokemon Emerald. That's probably like $700 to $800 of games right there. I really hope the prices go down and there's less fakes by the time I try to complete that. Version exclusive is stupid. What if I have no friends? You do what I do and go to your sister's house, put your Pokemon Pearl or Pokemon Platinum copy in her 3DS, in her DS. Bring your copy of Pokemon Diamond with your DS, and then you sit there for 2 hours and get all the starters. If you don't have a sister, well, then you should pressure your parents into having another kid.
Don't do that.
They're more likely to get that kid a Nintendo DS than buy you a second one, let's be honest. What if I want a Slowking and can't trade with somebody? Yeah, no, that's rough. You gotta hope one of those in-game NPCs is wanting to trade that Pokemon with that held item, and not be a dick and have them hold the Everstone when trading the Pokemon over. Like that one NPC in Pokemon Diamond that had a Haunter and wanted to trade you, and you got it. And it's like, oh, I didn't get a Gengar. Why not? Check the Pokemon. It's got a Everstone. Like fucking developers. What a troll.
Yeah, I hate forced multiplayer in anything.
You're especially saying that because of Hello Kitty right now.
I am actually.
Are you drawing Chikorita over there?
Yes.
That's adorable. Wait a sec.
I didn't say it, but my plan was to draw all of the team picks as well.
And replace the Pokeballs?
If you wanted to, if they came out well.
That would be cool.
Yeah, I don't know how well it's going to come out because I suck at this.
No, I genuinely thought about getting PNGs of each team member and using them to replace the Pokeballs, but that's a good idea.
Yeah. But no, like we said with Hello Kitty, there's forced multiplayer, but I convinced my sibling to play because they were like, how long am I going to have to play this game to do this? And I'm like, because you only need to come to my island, I don't need you to unlock it for yourself. Just play, get a little bit, and then do the thing for me. And they did, but you know what? They're still playing it because they actually really like the game. Which I told them they would. But they were like, no, I won't. Pokegear.
The only Pokemon that lets you catch all the Pokemon without trading is Pokemon Arceus. Yeah. And that's like one of the only Pokemon games that just had a single release, aside from the Ranger trilogy and Conquest, I think. Well, I guess there's XD, Gale of Darkness, Coliseum, and
Mystery Dungeon.
No, Mystery Dungeons had multiple versions. There's Pokemon Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon, Rescue Team, Pokemon Red Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team. Then you had Explorers of Time, Explorers of Darkness, Explorers of Sky. I guess the newer ones didn't get multiple
Okay, yeah, never mind them.
Yeah, the newer ones like Super Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and the other 3DS one.
Yeah, because Pokemon DX is a remake, isn't it? Or Pokemon Dungeon DX.
Yeah, that's a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team. From what I understand, I've never played those games, but from what I've heard. Oh man, I can't wait to get calls from Joey. Hey, have you heard about my Rattata? It's a top percentage Rattata. It's just the best goddamn rootin' tootin' Rattata around. There's nothing you could do about it. I'm never gonna get out of this town. I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Call me sometime. I'll call you if anything comes up, like a robbery. He doesn't even notice the kid staring into his building as he walks back up.
Wait, is he gonna get robbed? Was that a spoiler?
Oh man, I gotta not spoil this game for you. I gotta not. This game is so good. You really need to play it. And you know what? If this game looks interesting,
this is probably one I could go back and play. Because we did try that with Blue and
Silver.
Well, Silver was also emulated on my laptop, and it just didn't really continue to work.
You emulated Silver?
You emulated Silver.
Did I?
In our first year of dating, yes, indeed you did.
No, I put
did.
a Nintendo DS emulator on your on your laptop. So you probably played Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, and White.
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess it would have been Diamond. Then what's the other one?
You played Silver on the original Game Boy for a while.
Oh.
Like you were laying on the couch.
Oh, right. You know what? I'm just dumb. Completely confused that, but that's fine.
I get wanting to make players to trade, but a kid shouldn't miss out on specific Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. How do you handling leveling through this playthrough? We casually level as you get through the game. So I never use repels. So I guess apologies in advance, because I will run through the grass and fight everything. Unless I'm like 20 levels above the wild Pokemon, like if we're backtracking through a cave that was earlier in the game.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've seen you use repels, but only in very specific situations.
Yeah, like we're gonna get access to repels once we get to the Pokemon shop here. I'm not getting repels, you know. Because here's the thing: if we're gonna fight Red at the end of the game, he's got like a level 98 Pikachu, and just naturally progressing through the game, I'm not even going to be remotely there. I'll probably be like high 70s if I had to guess.
Don't you have to go through all of Kanto before you fight Red? Or...
Yeah, Red is literally the final boss.
Yeah.
He's like the second champion of the game. But like I said, we're only going to do Red if my team is like really good.
Ozzy wants his milk tank to be level 999.
I'm not playing Final Fantasy Ozzy, I'm sorry. I will get him to level 99, maybe. Actually, no, that milk tank doesn't evolve. And if memory serves, Pokemon that don't evolve typically need more experience to level up. So leveling up that milk tank is going to be harder than anyone else in the team so far.
I've tried multiple times to get Pokemon to level 100 and always ended up giving up before I could do it. I probably will, though, in Scarlet, considering that there is the DLC that I still haven't bought.
Yeah, but it's easy as hell to level up Pokemon in that game.
At least half of my team, if not all of my team, is already level 70 and above.
Yeah.
And then we have 2 whole new things to go through, and I will be keeping Spriggerito throughout that because I love him.
I think I was only 3 gym badges in that game, and my team was already in the 50s. But the only Pokemon I've ever actually done it with was in Diamond with my Empoleon, my starter. Are we gonna faint here? I thought I was gonna do it in Brilliant Diamond because I was playing that game so much. I might someday. I think my Pokemon are early 90s at this point, and I haven't touched the post-game areas. Like, I haven't gone on the boat from Snow Point City yet because I was too busy enjoying everything else. Hey, Razor Leaf! You know what? I like the nickname Pearls. I'm glad I impulsively did that.
Good.
I think I've only reached level 100 in Emerald. What Pokemon? Out of curiosity. Ozzy seems like a that guy like 15 years ago that was like posting "you like Mudkip" memes everywhere. Ah, I heard you like
What?
Mudkips.
What are you?
Yeah. Probably Sceptile. Oh, that's a good choice.
What is Sceptile? Because honestly, that kind of sounds like a very dangerous disease.
Yeah, here we go. Open image. So I heard you like Mudkips.
Oh.
And everything's like misspelled.
It's very much so like the way people spelled things in like MySpace days.
Yeah, this was like 2010. I remember.
Yeah,
this
okay,
memeing. Here,
that makes sense. Everything was like
screen.
that.
So I heard you like Mudkips.
So, although, what is Sceptile?
He is Trico's evolution.
Oh, okay, then I do know what that is. I just did not know the name.
I do like Mudkips.
Mudkip is very cute.
Yes. And then he becomes a. Was he the one with the big booty? Yeah, I think he was the. Was he? No, that was Totodil's final evolution, I think. I don't know. They gave one of those Pokemon big ass cheeks. Current Ozzy would probably use this meme. If you like, I can teach you.
You know what?
Things.
Yeah, that actually does seem like something I'd see Ozzy post in the Discord.
Yeah, he's gonna go post it right now. All right, this old man's on crack. As long as we stay in eyesight of the rest of the villagers, we're gonna be fine.
Did you say might have been given like a big badonk? Because I don't want to Google just Pokemon with big ass because I know that's gonna give me stuff I don't want to see.
You're gonna get like Gardevoir and shit.
Yeah, I don't want to see it. So
what is Totodil's final evolution? I'm trying to remember.
That's good enough. I can figure it out from there.
I think it was Totodil's final evolution, and it was his 3rd gen sprite from behind. Like if you were using the Pokemon for Alligator.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kid Ozzy was more of a Trico fan. Dude, Grovyle was the second or maybe first Pokemon plush I ever had. I miss that plush, dude. I don't know what happened to it. I loved that cuz Grovyle has the leaf like ponytail thing. So like 8-year-old me would just like whipping people with it. And now here I am, 25 years old, and I'm whipping M with my hair as we're laying in bed. Accidentally, but... This is a Pokemon Mart. They sell Pokeballs for catching wild Pokemon and people. And other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their Pokemon there. If you go a little further, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house.
Can we all just agree that Ash was actually a terrible trainer?
Did he ever catch them all? I know it recently ended. His journey.
His journey, yeah.
This is the sea, as you can see. Somebody who doesn't understand English playing this game, just thinking that, oh, maybe this will help me, like, get my English to be better. I say in horrible English. Get to this part, and they're like, what? What? I guess it only is confusing when you hear somebody say it, not reading it. Because I know, like, some people, like, you know, like, some of us that, like, know English use, like, Pokemon games to help learn Japanese. Because it's, you know, supposed to be easier than, you know, maybe starting a fucking RPG like Dark Souls or something, like an action RPG like Dark Souls.
There are people who use various forms of media in another language to help learn that language. It's also very commonly how, like, in America, we're going to use America here as an example. And
now that I think of it, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just remember this from like 4 years ago. I found a YouTube channel that uses the original Pokemon Red and Blue to help people learn kanji. It was a small channel, so I don't know if it's still going, but it was taking it pretty slow and doing things efficiently.
in America in specifically, a lot of very young children of like first generation immigrant parents who in the household maybe only speak Spanish. Obviously, they have the benefits of they get to go to school and learn English as well, but TV would help not only them but also their parents learn a bit of English, and that's actually very common here for those like first gen families.
AOE 2 really helped me with my English when I was a kid. AOE.
Adventure of
Exile. I don't know.
I'm not really sure.
I feel like once he says it, it's going to be...
Yeah.
I'm going to have a oh kind of moment.
Yeah, and also my sibling is incredibly into K-pop.
Age of Empire.
Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings.
You only get half credit, Ozzy.
My sibling really is into K-pop and K-dramas and Korean everything, and they actually have some decent Korean skills because they watch so much stuff in Korean. So much. They're also like a bit of a film buff, so like if it's in Korean, they're gonna watch it anyway. Also, based on, you know, I had a whole rant about how English is the dumbest language in the entire fucking world yesterday. Props to anyone who learns English as a second language. Like,
Yeah.
It is my first language, and I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So
You were looking up the other day and really struggling. The
affect
difference
versus
between...
affect.
Yeah.
No. One is just a noun, one is a noun and a verb, or one is just a verb, one is a noun and a verb. Either way.
I think the
Dumb
way
as
I
shit.
always remembered it was affect with an A.
Action.
That... What was it? Yeah, effect with an A was before, and then like effect with an E was the after effects of something.
Yes.
That's kind of how I tend to remember it. So effect is like, you know, oh, if I say these mean things, how will it affect you? And then,
Yeah.
you know, also after effects as a word and then effectively are both used with E. So that's kind of like...
And also cause and effect and
yeah,
all that stuff. However,
that's how I always thought of it.
Yeah, however, there are a couple situations where it's kind of like I'm not sure which is supposed to be here because it's a very confusing situation. So I actually a lot of times will try and find a different way to write that without having to use the words.
Yeah. I'm going to go back to a message Ozzy put in there in chat
Yeah,
a
I was
minute
gonna
ago
say,
because
I didn't
I
see it.
missed it. Sceptile has this move that would always leave the opposing opponent with 1 HP, and it was super... Yeah, fake out. Or no, not fake out. False swipe. I think after Gen 3, they started putting that in as a TM. It's really good. It's just, I swear, I never have a Pokemon on my team that can learn that. But it's especially good for, like, legendaries. If you got somebody that can sleep and you got somebody else that can do false swipe. Legendaries are hard enough to catch as is. Oh, Razor, did you have a choice of Pokemon out of curiosity? There, it's, that's all the proof you need, yeah.
Yeah, English has a lot of issues.
And the fact that, like, I mean, you can go into, like, pretty much any comment section on any, like, decently viewed YouTube video, and there's usually somebody that's using one of those wrong. Also, your, and your.
There's 3 yours?
Your, you are, and Yeah, no.
No, it's just the two.
It's just
yeah,
two.
okay. I was about
There's
to...
another one I feel like there's 3 of, though.
Oh, there is. There's 2, 2, and 2.
Yeah.
TOO, and TWO.
Yeah.
Yep. My Spanish teacher in high school.
This fight fucking sucks, by the way.
I see that. She was wild, okay? But she would always go, if you think you're in here and you're gonna have a hard time because Spanish is hard, I'm gonna need you to shut up. Because you all speak English, and you know how blessed you are that you learned English first? Because you are. And, like, all languages have their own little...
Oh my god, it's gonna be another metaphor.
Is it intricacies of, like with Spanish, everything, a lot of things, most things have a gender.
I was hoping this one would have tackle.
And that sometimes can be confusing, but it's not as confusing.
You know what? It's weak, but it's a special move, so maybe it'll do more. It's not going to be affected by the defense ups, that's for sure. Oh.
Also, Japanese and most other languages are phonetic.
Phonetic?
No.
I don't think this is a word I know.
PHO. Think of phonics, like the word phonics.
Okay.
And then like phonetic. Hold on.
Phonetic. Razor just posted it.
Yes.
I don't know that word.
It's related to speech sounds. Like there's a direct correspondence between symbols and sounds. So O sounds like O.
Yeah.
Like other languages, it's phonetic. They have a sound and that's the sound they have. English doesn't do that. Our alphabet, all of our letters have multiple different sounds, which makes it incredibly confusing. It's like hair, but then you could also read it as hair?
Yeah, H-E-I-R.
No, H-A-I-R.
Oh.
It's hair, but if you...
Oh, air is... The H in air is silent. Sorry, that's immediately where my mind went.
But then if you pronounce the A differently, it isn't the right word. It's not...
Hair and hair.
Yeah, exactly. English is done.
Well, thank God it's not another fucking Metapod. Also, Razor said he'd tell us his pick later, which is fine. I guess I'll take one of the Pokeballs off the screen. Reserve that for you. Ozzy posted a TikTok. Do you want to open that, Em? I don't think I've ever opened up a TikTok link. I'm a little scared.
I don't know if I can open it. I will try in a second.
I mean, I would open it on the PC, but then it would just come through stream.
Yeah, hold on.
I would open it up on my phone, but then it would just come through my earpiece. You wouldn't be able to hear it. I thought TikTok was banned in the US.
No.
There's no way. I don't think. I think they make too much money off of us.
Oh, no. The US government was trying to ban TikTok.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because they were being racist, right?
It's like Chinese
it's made by
spy software. Whatever. I mean, I don't have TikTok. I don't like TikTok really. Actually, that's a lie. Some TikToks are great.
I think it's just a modern day.
I just don't have it exactly.
Vine.
And
sequel.
Also, TikTok as a company is kind of shady. Not for the U.S. government reasons, but like someone live streamed their ending of their own life. And despite everyone trying to notify TikTok about it, they left it up for a long, long time. And also other shit like that. Like they're like people just randomly find animal abuse videos and then they don't get it's one of those platforms where I just don't.
You must be Jay Leno. I was the one who sent an email to Professor Elm earlier. I liked it better in the Game Boy versions when Professor Oak was off in the corner on the computer, just like surfing the internet for porn or something, not even acknowledging us. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Got a mystery egg. A friend of mine from Etu Greek gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell you what it is. He's the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak, saying as if he's not in the room. You returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Thank God, those Metapod took up half of my tackle PP. Ozzy said it's a video about pronouncing words in English. I think Emmy's looking at it right now.
It is. Also, I never realized how many words that like end in the letter B are that fucking fucked up, but alas, they are there.
Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. You see, I must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. You will treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems. I really envy anybody who can do the Professor Oak voice. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. Don't sell it on eBay for profit, because I know those Pokemon collectors will buy it. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex. But I've stayed too long. Why does Professor Oak only give the Pokedex to certain chosen children? Wouldn't you think he would want to, like, maybe sell it or something so that everybody in the world would have access to this so that his database would fill up faster? Not have one kid see every Pokemon in the region? Jay Leto, I have a feeling this will not be the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side. Jay Leno registered Pokemon Professor Oak in the Pokegear. Because Professor Oak is in a relationship with your mom? What? And Ash's mom, not mine, right? Or is that what he goes around and does? He just sends children on their way and then, like... he just goes from region to region mom hunting. He's a MILF hunter. He just needs a reason to get you out of the house. Ugh. And you know what the disgusting part is? My mom does not have a bed, so you know whose bed they're going to be using to fuck, right? They're going to be using my bed.
Why are you guys like this?
It's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here right now. Boy. Does anybody have any, everybody should just start, like, thinking of a name for our rival right now. Because if not, I'm going to name him Butthead or some shit. And
Fred.
Fred? No. I immediately think of the YouTube icon from the early 2010s.
Okay, I think of
Hey, everybody,
Scooby-Doo
it's
Fred,
Fred.
but okay. We had different childhoods.
Yes. I'm gonna name him Emmy.
No.
My rival.
No.
Or I guess Ozzy would be my rival in this case, right? I feel like Ozzy is kind of the rival of the stream.
No, see, because here's the thing. Ozzy usually goes along with all the weird shit you say. Everyone else
That's
goes
true.
boo and what?
You know what? That's true. That's true. Literally 2 streams ago, he was like, bro, usually I'm on your side, but this time, what? And I don't even know what I said. I think I said something about Batman having a STD that made his penis the size of a baseball bat.
Yes, it was something along those lines. God. Yep, it was.
This is going to be a really long playthrough. Not just because the game is big, but because of, you know, the infamous Gen 4's battle speeds are pretty slow. I could turn off animations, but I don't know, it's just no fun.
Is that a dinosaur or a Totodile?
That is a dinosaur. That is a dancing Yoshi, I think.
Oh, well, it's blue with red spikes like Totodile, so...
I think that's a green, kind of like Yoshi. I think it's like a light green. That's how I see it, though. I like to imagine human eyes are a lot like televisions, where each of them interpret colors differently.
Yes, people do interpret colors differently.
And not just like colorblind people, like everyone.
No, I'm actually saying people do.
Yeah.
And also, people of different... people...
It's just a dancing dino.
People who were... those born female tend to see more colors than those born male. So I see more colors than you do. Which is, I remember learning that after I once got my nails done, and I'm like, yeah, they're yellow. And you're like, that's fucking orange. I was like, no, it's yellow. You're like, no, that's fucking orange. You're fucking nuts.
All right,
and I'm
well,
like,
Emmy, tell me this. If you can see colors better, how many fingers am I holding up right now?
first of all, none. I can see you, dummy. Second of all, that's not what... No, that's not how that works. And then I learned that those born female tend to have a more, like, broader color spectrum that they can see. Which is why you were like orange, and I was like, fucking no. Some people could probably see a different color than you, and to them it's blue. Yes.
All right.
It's wild.
Plot time. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. This is like the most hated antagonist in the game because he's like the biggest dick ever. His name is Passerby Boy. In the originals, they named him ? I forgot that they actually gave him a name for this battle. Humph, you're doing okay for somebody weak. Ja, dude. I'm sorry, that like antagonist voice I do unintentionally is just like a stone's throw away from my broski voice.
Yeah.
Damn, our Cyndaquil. I didn't even look at my Cyndaquil? My Pearl's nature. But it's that defense is looking pretty good. Poison powder. Huh, are you happy you won? Che Leno got $500. Do you want to know who I am? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. Oh, you know what I love about this game that you can do? Check out the bottom screen. I just turned my running shoes on. Now I don't have to hold B. I don't know, it's great. Now I can do other things with my right hand while I play. Like check my email. Alright. Who are you? We're investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1, whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it? I love how useless cops are in the Pokemon universe. Just like real life.
Oh.
At least in America. Hold on a second, she has nothing to do with it. I saw it. There was a red-haired boy looking into the building. Wow, somebody's actually observant. I didn't even see Ethan near the Pokemon lab. Yet I saw Professor Elm walking around the Pokemon lab. He did not notice it, but Ethan did. What? You battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Did you happen to get his name? What are we naming him, you guys? We saw his trainer card.
Alex.
Alex?
I don't
I'm
know,
thinking of
it's
the lion from Madagascar.
I just thought it was like a douchey name, but
Is it?
I
think
don't know.
Kevin is. Broski Kevin.
oh no, he's not gonna be Bursky the whole time, is he?
You must battle. Or no, what is it? Trainer Broski Kevin has challenged you to a battle. Can I fit all that? I don't think I can.
No, I don't.
No, all I can get is Broski in there and then one extra space. The most douche name I know is Axel. Actually, that's pretty spot on.
Yes.
You were close, Emmy. That's pretty close to Alex. I see, so Axel was his name. Thanks for helping my investigation. My next assignment is to search for this red-haired individual. I'm gonna go back to the station and eat some donuts. Jay Leno, I'm glad they understand you're innocent. I'll see you later. You know, this is like a high-tech Pokemon laboratory with rare Pokemon inside it. You'd think they'd have some security cameras right outside the building or something.
You think, but
Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery?
oh, what year did this come out?
2007 or 2008. I know I was either 4th or 5th grade. I think I was 5th grade, so it would have been like 2008. I want to say it was like spring of 08. It was right before I graduated from elementary school.
There were more security cameras around that at the time, but not as much as now.
This egg may be something I've never seen, still it is just an egg. Mr. Pokemon is always fascinated by eggs. Well, since he gave it to us, we might as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while and find out about the egg. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Jay Leno, is that true? That's incredible. He is superb at seeing potential of people as trainers. Wow, Jay Leno, I knew you were a little different. Things are gonna be fun. I miss Gary. Smell y'all later. Yeah. I don't even think he says that when he shows up in the newer games.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was Ozzy being weird and saying bye to stream or if it was something Gary said, so I just didn't comment on
No,
it.
Gary says smell ya later.
Oh, okay.
If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Haha. Becoming the I got something to say after this. Becoming the champion is not all that easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet City Gym. Violet, not violent. Jay Leno, challenging the gyms scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure to talk to your mom.
I didn't know this game took place near Baltimore.
What?
Violent City.
Violet? Is Baltimore really that bad? I think he always
Yes,
says it in
homie,
yellow.
yes.
I mean, I was gonna wander around and
Yes, and you know, like, that had me so fucking worried.
Carlton keeps asking me to go to Baltimore with him, though.
Okay, some parts of Baltimore are okay, and only during the day.
He literally asked me again like 2 weeks ago. I was like, I said I was going like middle of November.
The thing about Baltimore...
Ozzy's gonna go to Baltimore around that time because I keep saying it on stream. He's gonna shank me in an alleyway.
The thing about Baltimore is that it got really bad, and then the area that like was almost always like pretty damn safe was Inner Harbor, which is where the aquarium.
Yeah,
and
so I'm
all
gonna
that
be near
stuff
that.
is. However, recently even that is not sacred.
Kid, give me your 3DS. I mean, I was planning on getting a hotel up there. I don't think I'm going to now.
But I mean, to be fair, I'm also. I'm a woman. It's a lot more dangerous for me.
Yeah. I was planning on getting a hotel up there, but like the things I was planning on packing, I was not bringing my Switch or anything like that. Mainly because I'm worried about room service stealing shit. So if they're going to steal shit, all they're going to steal of mine is maybe a phone charger and then clothes, toothpaste, toothbrush. That's like all I was going to take. Also, our mom was trying to steal our money. I don't know if you noticed that. I know you have one because we passed by on Street Pass. Ozzy, you were probably just like outside my house looking through my window while I was streaming 3DS games. Let's be real here. I don't know why I'm making Ozzy to make him out to be such a dangerous person.
And yeah, a lot of people love Baltimore, and that's just...
I mean, literally, I think I'll be fine because, like, the parking garage is like a block away from the event.
You'll be fine.
And then I'm like, literally, I'll be going into the event and leaving the event at the same time with groups of people, probably to that same parking garage.
Yes, you'll be fine. My thing was when you were like, oh, I'm gonna like wander around, and I was like, you could wander down the wrong road there and be really fucked. Especially because, and I mean no offense by this whatsoever, okay?
Because I'm white?
No. I don't think, I've never witnessed this, but I don't think you have any street smarts, probably.
Wow.
You didn't grow up in a city. We grew up here, rural as fuck. I'm more familiar with cows than I am anything else. So, yeah. And when people are looking for people to target, they look for that shit.
Yeah, but you know me, I've got a fast walking pace, so like, I don't think I would look
You
lost.
honestly would look more suspicious than anything else, too.
Why? Because I'm white?
Don't cows... No, because walking fast like that. Don't cows have 2 stomachs?
Seven?
It
4?
is not 7.
What is going on?
It is not 7.
I'm learning stuff.
I think it's either 2 or 3. Oh, okay. So here's the first myth-busting fact. Technically, cows only have 1 stomach, but it's split into 4 separate compartments. So we're all wrong.
Well, technically it's 4.
No, technically it's 1. It just has different compartments. But
Yeah,
it's
you said 4 compartments, right?
Yes, but that was literally saying it's a myth that they have 4 separate stomachs because it's 1. It just has separation.
Huh. So I was right all along because I knew nothing about this myth. I just assumed it had 1. Ozzy said he learned something new. I'm glad the stream can be educational for people. Ozzy said, I think James will be fine. I trust Ozzy on that. Ozzy's from New Jersey. He's from the city.
I think he'll be fine, too.
I don't think there's anything up here yet, but Fanfi.
I am very much so not a city person.
Look, man, I tried to get everyone I knew to go with me. Everyone I knew being you and Carlton. And nobody wanted to have any part of it, even though I offered to take you to the aquarium. So what happens to me is on your shoulder.
No, it's not.
Just lay down that Califact and people will back away. If I get like surrounded in an alleyway, I'll just say, back up. Okay. I got a small dick.
Okay, no. And also, you're not going to be in any random alleyways. That's the whole point here.
Well, what if I have to go to the bathroom, though?
What are you? Whatever. But no, I'm just not a city person. They're just... Some people, like, live in a rural area their whole life, and they're like, I can't wait to leave and explore, and I'm like, no. I don't... What the fuck did I do?
I mean, honestly, if I had no ties to Maryland, I would probably move to California after working at PRS for a little bit.
Why?
The Charvel factory. I would
Oh.
want to go work there, honestly. Which I think is in Corona with the Jackson facility. I wouldn't be able to... Never mind. Oh my god. When I was playing this on the Mister a couple months ago, when I was playing Pokemon Silver on the Mister a couple months ago, I got through this entire route each time with only like 2 encounters.
Yeah, I was just
I know it's
about
because
to
I got
ask
the
if
running
you-
shoes turned on, but still.
Wait, does that make you have higher chance of encounters?
Yes.
Oh.
Literally an NPC said it after Cherry Grove City. It's like if you're running through the grass, Pokemon are more likely to detect you. But I'm impatient. I gotta like run. Like
Yeah.
dead serious, this might be like a 60 to 80 hour playthrough if we do all the post game stuff.
Yeah, I was about to ask you if you were rethinking your stance on repels.
Oh no, absolutely not. Because like I said, he's got a level 98 Pikachu, dude.
Yeah.
And his entire team is like high 80s, early 90s. Like, we need every bit of experience we can get. Like, we can grind easily on the 16 gym leaders in Kanto at the very end.
There are 16 in Kanto?
So, I thought you were here on stream when I said this. So, there are 8 in Johto, 8 in Kanto.
Yes.
At the end of the game, you can run around at certain points of the days and certain locations. It's like a certain time, certain day, certain location. Gym leaders will be there, and you can get their phone numbers.
Okay, yeah, now
Yeah, if you
I'm
call them up,
remembering.
they'll be like, hey, let's rematch. And the fighting dojo that's next to Sabrina's gym in Kanto is empty in this game. There is no, you don't get a Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee from it. So everyone will file in to that gym. So you walk in there and there'll just be 16 gym leaders. And I think that resets daily. You can fight them once a day. Or maybe it's infinitely every day. I don't know. It's a great way to grind, though. I don't think you have to keep calling them, though. I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I did that. All I know is it is a hassle to get everybody's gym leader, everybody's phone number. Obviously, the easiest way is to just mess with the DS date and time in the settings, but even then, that's still a lot of like exiting and re-entering. And there's even some gym leaders, like there's somebody that appears outside of the power plant in Kanto that's kind of finicky. Sometimes they appear, sometimes they don't. A lot of people have issues with that. I think the same can be said about Zapdos outside of the power plant, because I know that was another Pokemon I had a hard time showing up.
Well, Zapdos was inside the power plant.
In this game, it appears right outside the doorway.
Oh,
It's just kind of chilling there.
okay.
Because in this game, the power plant has been fixed up and is now a radio tower.
Oh.
Or I think it's a radio tower. Any information I give about this game could be wrong, because I haven't really played through it fully since I think I started the game February 2016 and played the shit out of it before I graduated that May. Like, I played through Soul Silver in a very rushed fashion in, like, 2018, 2019. Just because I wanted to mark it off the backlog. Alright, it's finally time to face the first trainer in the game, and he is the most legendary trainer of all. I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Actually, I think it... Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. Actually, this might not be him. It might be the second trainer. What's his name? Youngster Joey! It is him. His top percentage Rattata, dude. You know we gotta get his phone number. Danny called you weak. I one-shotted his top percentage Rattata, too. Oh, I'm out of Pokemon that can fight. So, if you try to go through here earlier, these two youngsters are going to be blocking off the way. Yeah. And they'll be like, this fight is intense. You got to back up. So you can't go by. I love how creative they used to be with not letting you pass in these older games. Like, oh, I'm really thirsty. No, you can't go this way till I get something to drink. Or, oh, there's a sleeping Pokemon in the way. Compare that to Gen, like, 6, where it's like, you're in that big city and there's the guy that's like, I can't let you through here. There's a power outage. And in the background, there's lights of buildings on. And then an NPC runs right on past him. Hell yeah, we registered the phone number and the Pokegear. I'll ring you whenever I get the urge to battle. Little do you know, he will ring you also to talk about his top percentage Rattata. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle. Well, good news is we've gotten a lot of levels off. Those Metapod, as tedious as that fight was, or those fights were, got some good experience from them. I can't remember if we go into the Pokemon Tower before the gym or after. But we actually might have an evolved Pokemon by then. Actually, no, because they don't block you off from that route to the south of the gym like they do in Silver. So we could actually go get our Wooper now. Well, not now, but once we get there. Em, it's your Pokemon. What would you say?
Go get the Wooper.
Go get the Wooper and not have a harder gym fight?
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to ask because, you know, some people might want to see me suffer.
No.
I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. I'm going to stare at everybody's feet. Avoid eye contact at all cost. What if you have a lazy eye? You're just like walking down the street and you look at two people at once and they're like... they start walking towards you, snapping like they're in a gang. It's like, hey, you want to battle. Yeah. Or whatever that is. The Grease thing? Is that a Grease thing?
I think it's a West Side Story thing.
Oh. The trainer waiting for you to get the trainer waiting for you to get into a close enough distance to force you to battle. Kirby with a knife. But yeah, this is exactly why I wanted to do this playthrough, because my team is already looking really interesting. Like, this is already a team so far that I either never use or have hardly used. I've never used a Wooper, I've never used a Milk Tank, and I've barely used Chikorita. Instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. That was probably the wrong move, but I don't know why I thought, oh, I'll use Razor Leaf. Yeah, I probably would have one-shot it with a tackle. How's it going over there, Em? Oh, it looks like it's going pretty well.
It's going somewhat decently.
What the fuck? Didn't encounter a single Pokemon in the entire batch of grass. I wonder if I can make my way at least a little bit through the dark cave. Because I think there's an item I can get to. Oh, this music's so good. So yeah, this is actually probably the game out of the first 4 generations that I don't know the entire world super well. And the only reason I say that is because of both the Dark Cave and Whirl Islands. I'm gonna assume Emmy is probably the only one here that doesn't know this game, so I'll explain. The Dark Cave, Emmy, is a
cave that is dark.
Yes. Is a cave that... Actually, I wonder if we can... Pokegear. Map. Yeah, it's a cave that kind of spans throughout the entire region.
Oh,
So-
I saw that when I was looking up the
Yeah.
map for this, and it said Dark Cave, and then it pointed to like 3 different spots, and I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
So there's an entrance here. There's an entrance below Blackthorn City, which is where the final gym is. There's another entrance down here. I think there's another entrance somewhere else.
Down
There's
below
it's-
that route.
It's right here to the east of
Somewhere there,
Creek
yeah.
City, and then there's another one right before Mahogany Town. It's kind of like Mount Coronet, how it's like right down the middle of Sinnoh, and there's a lot of entrances to it. The Dark Cave is I think pretty optional for the most part. Like you usually only need to go through it briefly. Yeah, the only time you need to go through it, I think, is to go from Creek to Mahogany Town. Even that's just like a straight shot. There's so much in there that you can just ignore. But yeah, I don't know this cave well enough. I know that if you get deep into the cave, like post-game, you can actually get a Hitmontop, which can evolve into either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. Zubatman, he's gonna eat us. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I needed Rock Smash to actually get this item. Gonna get another level up. Yeah, our defense and special defense are looking really good. I don't really know. Synthesis? I don't really know what Chikorita is. I guess it's just a special defense and physical defense wall. Which means we're going to have 2 walls, because I think that's what Milk Tank is as well. Has to be. Judging based off
tank.
of Milkney's Milk Tank. Milky's? Did I call her Milky?
Not
Whitney's
sure.
Whitney's Milk Tank. Yeah, I named her Milky. Chikorita is a bean. What a good bean. A bean with a pearl necklace. I guess it's like an emerald necklace. This green. Yeah, I must be remembering it wrong. I think I need Rock Smash before to get this item. Before I can get that item. I mean, we got a little bit of experience. Then she evolves into a dinosaur. She really does. A dinosaur bean. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we're not going to be able to get out of this cave. Zubit. Perhaps a Venusaur. It's Venusaur's... Whoops. It's Venusaur's long-lost brother. Or sister. It's really weird for Chikorita to be a male, because I always see Chikorita as like a female Pokemon. I don't know if that's like sexist. You know how some Pokemon are just like, oh, that's gotta be a male. Like Geodude. Like female Geodudes are kind of weird. Or male Lapunis. How did my shoes get unchecked? That's weird. I walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. I think it's because she has the A at the end of her name. Maybe. It could also just once again boil down to the pearl necklace that I am seeing. She also has a ponytail. Yeah. I mean, Grovyle does too. We talked about Grovyle earlier. Grovyle's another one of those characters that just feels male to me. I don't know why. He looks like a Western cowboy to me. I think it's just the piece of like wheat that he's got in his mouth. He just looks like he's gonna take it out and be like, "Hey, buddy, howdy, partner. You into cock and ball torture?"
Why is that?
Oh man, I just realized that we have less than 2 weeks to go before Super Mario Wonder.
Oh shit, yeah.
I have something to look forward to. I mean, I'm already playing so many good games, right? Like I haven't touched Metroid Prime Remastered in a couple days. And I still have yet to play Dawn of Sorrow on my own time. And we're still going to play Medieval and stream at some point for Ozzy. We might start that off with a cookie. And then I thought... just going through all the stuff in my head right now, but I've thought about maybe starting a cookie off with Ben 10 Vilgax Attacks. Because I got the Retro Tink 5X yesterday, and it actually makes that game look really good. Like, really good. It's pretty smooth. Yet shiny.
Yeah.
Should Emmy watch the Pokemon Golder YouTube series after or before your playthrough? I mean, we've already started it, so we can't do before, but I think I showed her the first episode, and it's really not
You
her.
did. It was not.
Yeah, she's not the kind of person that likes poop jokes and stuff like that.
I'm not. I'm really not. No, I was.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yes.
You look really stressed.
Simply because.
Is the drawing stressing you out?
Only because I was trying to figure something out.
Ozzy is shocked. shocked that you didn't like it. I had someone we used to have in the streams as a regular, Archie Dove. I actually was in her stream at one point, and she was like playing YouTube videos that viewers had put into the chat, and I put that YouTube video in the chat, and I feel like she might have not been too happy about that. She was like, "Oh God, it says 18 plus in the title. That's usually a bad sign."
Well,
she still streams. It's a shame she just doesn't come around anymore. Shard de berry, yeah, yeah. I trade berry for a shard. If you bring me some shards, I will bring you 3 berries, yeah. There have been reports of ghost-type Pokemon appearing in Sprout Tower. They say normal-type Pokemon moves have no effect on them. We should probably tackle that tower as soon as possible.
thought you were gonna go get the Wooper.
Here's why I say that, though. I'm not really well equipped to fight a poison ghost type with my Chikorita.
Mm-hmm.
And if we wait too long, it's going to be Ghastlies in that tower, because I want to say they show up at night, which actually might be in 15 minutes at 6. Or it could be like 7 or 8. I don't know. Or maybe this isn't like Pokemon Silver and they're always in there. Hey, you, I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group?
So what's in there if ghost types aren't in there?
Well, it's called... Oh, it's not called Bellsprout Tower in this game. Or maybe it is? They said it's called Sprout Tower. But it's Bellsprout.
Oh.
And maybe Hoot Hoot, but that might be at night. I don't remember. I've played Silver recently, and I know this game adds some things, so I don't remember. Oh shit, guys, we can join a cult. Or make our own
let's
cult.
not join a cult.
Why not? Oh shit, it's Joey. Jay Leno, howdy. It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Metapod in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. All right, later. I'm surprised the first one was not about his Rattata. Huh? The Pokemon I got is holding something. Pokemon have what are called abilities. It seems that each kind of Pokemon has distinct abilities. They say these abilities come in handy in battle. Which reminds me, I haven't checked Pearl out yet. So let's see. So high special attack. Or no, I can never remember. Is blue bad or good? So it's got a quiet nature. I think that means lower speed and then raised special attack.
Where do you see anything blue on your screen?
Do you see the word speed? How it's got a slight outline of blue?
Oh,
and the special attack's got a slight outline in red.
Yeah, all right, I see
In
that.
past games, you would have had to know what the natures do, and in this game, they basically show you.
I prefer the little chart that we get now.
Chart?
There's like a pie chart.
For natures?
No, for stats.
Huh.
Where like the speed and stuff, it like goes up and or down or whatever.
I mean, I guess that will be easier for those who don't know like what a good number is.
Yes, that's kind of like the deal.
Yeah.
Which I only started paying attention to in Let's Go because I didn't know shit about that.
Let's
And
Go,
then
you really didn't have to worry about it though. It was so easy. That game was so easy.
I only started looking at it because, yes, the game was easy, but also it was a good time for me to learn about it because I don't remember what game you were playing, but you were at my house and you had your 3DS and you were playing something.
That was probably Pokemon Sun or Moon.
And you kept catching something and then you would look at it and be like,
that was
nah,
probably
that's
Growlithe.
not good.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not good.
I specifically, it was either Pichu or Growlithe.
Pichu, maybe then.
Yeah, 'cause I do remember this Pokemon Moon file.
Yeah, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, why are you catching so many? Why are they not, like, none of them are good enough? And you're like, yeah, because there's the nature and there's a shit nature. I don't remember what the nature options were. And I was like, what does that have to do with anything? You were like, how have you played Pokemon before without paying attention to the stats? And I'm like, didn't think they mattered.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm sure everybody doesn't, or a lot of people don't.
I don't overanalyze them, but like I will look at them now.
Oh, dude, same. I really don't focus on EVs or IVs or anything like that. I don't really know too much about that stuff regardless.
Yeah, but if one of my Pokemon for some reason has a really low special defense and I have like a berry or candy or whatever it is that gives it like boosts it, I'll immediately do that because it's already really low.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's say you're getting a Snorlax for your team and it's got a nature that lowers its defense but raises its special attack. That's not a very good Snorlax, and you might want to like try again.
Yeah, of course. And I will look at traits now too, because some of them are just really good and then other ones are like very not good. And if it's something terrible, I will catch a different one if I'm going to use it on my team.
All Snorlax are good Snorlax.
If I'm just catching it for the sake of my Pokedex, then I don't care. Because that doesn't matter then. But, yeah. And also, you have, like, items. And if you give one an item where it's like, yeah, it, like, raises the special attack or whatever of your Pokemon if this happens or if it does this. And I know I have a Pokemon that's, like, already good at something. You know what I'm saying? Like...
Yeah.
For those reasons. But other than those reasons, no. I do not pay attention to it.
Can you tell what kind of trainer you'd like best? Which kind of trainer would you like to be? So this guy, I'm going to be a cowgirl. This guy chooses your appearance, how you appear to other players when you're in the union room. And I also don't know what the fuck was going on in that interview, but I kind of wanted to just get the hell out of it. Just watched the first part of Golder's cinematic masterpiece, Chef's Kiss. Has Terminal Montage done any of the mainline Pokemon games? I don't think he's done that. I feel like especially like Gen 1 would fit really well with his style. When I played Pokemon back in the day, I didn't even pay attention to the story or where I have to go, and you expect me to pay attention to all my Pokemon stats? I mean, it's an RPG. Like, it's a very, like, beginner-friendly RPG, so, like, if you want more out of it, that's kind of what you have to do, you know? Or you'd be like me and just choose Pokemon you really like, and if you really like something that's not good, you're making the game a little more harder on yourself.
When I was a kid, if Pokemon wasn't cute, I didn't use it. Didn't know shit about anything else.
Did you use Grimer?
Didn't even know. I hated Grimer. I didn't really know how moves worked either when I first played. Just some moves didn't do anything and other moves did, and I just tried to guess because I didn't understand. All that mattered was if my Pokemon was cute or not. That was it.
Oh god, he's gonna take me to the trainer. Look at him spin, dude!
Who spin? Oh, okay.
Here, teacher, I am. Good it is study you here.
What?
He said bonjour, so his English is not good. Is not well. English is not his first language. Earl, I am. Wonderful our Pokemon, yes. Teach you I will to be a better trainer. What you want to know. What to be a winner is you. Yes. Good, teach you I will. In battle, Pokemon on top list. The walking one, jump out first. Change order and list. Make battle easy. Maybe. More from me you want to hear? Yes, don't stop talking, you beautiful man. So, want to know how to raise Pokemon well? Fine, teach you I will. If Pokemon come out in battle, even briefly, some XP points it gets. Keep out weak Pokemon. Switch in battle quick. This way, weak Pokemon very strong become. More from me, want to hear? So, want to know how to battle well? Fine, teach you I will. Pokemon have goods and bads because many types. High-level Pokemon win not win always if bad types. Pokemon with good types for for the foe you choose. Smart battle it is. The only IV I care about are the IVs your Pokemon is going to need after my Pokemon whoop that ass. Isn't they done Battle Royale, I think? Yeah, I think he did that like right after the game came out. I think we can go to Sprout Tower now. I don't think that's blocked off from me. If we see one Ghastly though, I'm getting out because all I can use against it is yeah, my brain just shit itself. The only move I can use against it is a Razor Leaf, which it's 4 times resistant to because of Poison and Ghost. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs.
That feels like a very like unsafely built building.
Well, somebody just said it's 100 years old, so Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Only those who reach the top will receive a wonderful move. Yeah, wonderful my ass, buddy. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. I almost made a really bad joke. And you probably know what joke I'm talking about, considering what I've been talking about lately. Yeah. We might... I want to say we might... Pearl might be evolved by the end of this tower. It depends on if she evolves at 15 or 16. We'll probably leave this tower at level 14. I don't think we'll get to 15. But we're going to be really close. And you know what? I think I might just challenge myself to the gym leader with just Chikorita.
Levels up at 16.
Evolves at 16.
Yes, that's what I meant.
It's weird how that's like different for every game. Like the first evolution. The second one is almost either always 32 or 36. But like some games, I swear it's level 15. I think there's a Pokemon that evolves at level 18. For as far as the trainers, or as the starters go, if I didn't make that clear.
Why are there just so many Bellsprout in this tower?
Because it's Sprout Tower. Also, I like how we've only fought one Bellsprout, and you're like, why are there so many Bellsprout? Oh, Rattata. We might only have 3 minutes of Rattata. It really depends on when these Ghastly are going to start showing up. Yeah, so I thought it was going to be Bellsprout, but no, I guess it's just the trainers that have Bellsprouts and Hoot Hoots. I think that's where I got Bellsprout and Hoot Hoots from earlier when I was talking about the wild Pokemon. Wait a second. Okay. I was curious if my time was accurate on my 3DS. I know I set it for Animal Crossing, but I didn't know if, like...
It changed itself?
Yeah. We might actually be evolved by the end of this tower. We're actually getting a lot of experience. We're already halfway through level 13 despite leveling up on that last trainer. Yeah, these guys are giving more experience than I thought despite being level 3 Mon.
Yeah, I'm surprised level 3s are giving you this much.
54 experience.
Yeah.
Like, what do we name his? We named him not Alec. Axel.
Yes.
Axel had a level 5 starter, which is a rarer Pokemon. Should give more experience, I think. And that gave us 69 experience at level 5.
Nice.
Whereas common level 3s are giving us like 54. I sway like leaves in the wind. I like to imagine this tower just smells like weed.
Oh wait, no, these are sages and stuff.
Yeah.
Nah, the tower is gonna smell like
Feet?
sage and incense.
And feet. Are they barefoot, actually? I wasn't paying attention to the sprite.
Do you know what? If you're barefoot, your feet don't like really smell. When they're
Well, the feet don't smell. That's because the entire tower should smell from his feet, ejecting all the smell off of it.
No, it's no, it's when you like are enclosed in like shoes without like socks.
Without socks?
Yes.
I beg to differ.
With socks can also do it if you are sweaty, but
I was about to say, dude, 10-hour wearing my shoes and
Yes,
socks
that
for
is-
12-hour days.
yes, that will do it. I meant just like
Moving fucking appliances and shit.
I just meant like casually.
Like that's where I got into the habit. I'm gonna start talking about my shower habits now. It's where I got into the habit. Is like when I get into the shower, I put the drain or the plug over the drain so that my feet can soak and my ankles and everything. Just soak them in shampoo or body wash, whatever happens to go down there. And that's my story about my shower habits. If you want to know more about what I do in the shower, just please drop a drop a question below.
No, but ballet flats are making a comeback in like fashion trends, and many people have been like, "Oh no, don't do this. We did this before."
I need a photo
It's
for
not
proof.
good.
You want shower feet photos? I have a website for that. I have a Camgirl page for that. That's what that website's called, Camgirl, right?
I don't know what you're referring to, so
It's like one of those like, never mind. But yeah, no, ballet flats, like that just hurts my feet thinking about it.
yeah, a lot of times they were like they like squished your toes together and everything, which is not healthy for your
Not
feet
even that,
either.
it's just like how flat you are to the ground. Like the biggest regret in my life.
Oh, dude, I have like no arch. So flat shoes, my best friend. I have no arch.
Dude, walking around at home now is really bad on my ankles, on my heels. Ever since we got hardwood floors, I miss carpets so much because walking around the house too much or just standing in one place, I don't like it anymore. It's a little painful. Especially like when I was working at Best Buy, 10 hours of rushing around, moving appliances and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
What was the thing that my Fitbit used to tell me? I was like averaging 24,000 steps a day,
Yeah, no, you had like
and I was burning, I'm gonna say 7,000 calories. That doesn't sound right. I don't remember what
yeah,
those.
it was
I still have the
something crazy
Fitbit
like
app.
that.
What was that?
It was something crazy like that. Yes.
Yeah, but I was like 24K steps a day for 4 days a week. So maybe my feet are just like really fucked up. My heels. Maybe I like there's a little bit of permanent damage there. That's making walking around home just a little
Okay,
uncomfortable.
So there is a thing that a lot of people deal with at some point of their life where like the cushioning of the heel gets lower.
Mm-hmm.
It has a name. Don't remember what it is
High
right
heels.
now. No. But insoles and proper footwear help.
I'm not really into fucking my cousin. I'm sorry.
That's not what insoles
Oh,
even
insoles, not
remotely
incest. Okay. Yeah, that's where you put it in the shoe, right?
Yes.
But I mean, I walk around the house barefoot, so it wouldn't really help me.
Well, it would when you're wearing shoes.
I never wear shoes. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. Huh, he calls himself an elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those lectures, how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. Cha. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Axel is used escape route. I like to imagine he calls
Why
that
is
out.
he such a dick?
Dude, he gets worse too. As the game goes on, he gets worse. Okay, it's past 6 o'clock now, so the Ghastly must be later on, like 8 o'clock or something. Also, that's a fucking level 6 Rattata. They really jumped up in level in this top floor. This Ratta's like, I've been training with the Elder. You cannot defeat me.
Yeah, but I
also really, sorry to interrupt, I really love the Bellsprout statues. That's all I was going to say, because
yeah,
we're not going to see them after this.
they're pretty cute, yeah. You remember when I randomly like hurt my ankle and my foot and I had to wear a walking boot a couple years ago?
No.
Okay, well it happened.
I mean, I feel like I remember.
It was right after the Valentine's Day I gave you those socks with my face on it. Because you then wore
dude,
them.
no, that's way too long ago.
Yeah.
That was like 2020.
No, because we went to your sister's house very shortly after that. So no.
2018?
2019.
2019, probably.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel like the last time we went to my sister's house was to pick up my laptop, though. When I ordered that, it's like summer of 2018. Or no, that would have been summer of 2018. That would probably been like late spring.
I didn't do that with you, I don't think.
No? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not sure. But anyway, when I was at the like orthopedic, the assistant was like, "Do you wear any shoes other than Chucks?" Because I was wearing high top Converse. And I was like, "Docs?"
Ooh.
And she was like, "Mm-hmm." And the doctor was like, "So you really need some shoes with better arch support." And I was like, "I don't think so." Also, I ran around barefoot so much as a kid. And so did my sibling and my mom. And my sibling has incredibly flat feet. Mine aren't as bad, but they also are.
Oh, dude, we're in a bad spot. Kind of.
Ooh.
I've got plenty of potions. I don't remember buying potions, but I have a ton of potions. I must have not paid attention when I went into the Pokemart. But we got one tackle left, and I guess after that we're going to have to Razor Leaf it. Okay, this isn't too bad.
Why is that Bellsprout not dying?
I mean, I tackled it once and half of its health is gone, so...
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I Razor Leafed it in. I didn't realize I was that low on PP from the Bellsprout Tower alone, but also... that is the match that got our pearls to evolve into the legendary streamer Bayleaf. What? Pearls is evolving. Goodbye, our cute little Bean. Congratulations, your pearls evolved into Bayleaf! In all caps. The way you battle is quite elegant. You should be able to stand up to Faulkner, and you should be able to make good use of this. It's a technical machine called Flash. Take it with you. I was promised something good. When a Pokemon learns Flash, you can illuminate caves no matter how dark they may be. You can try it on Bellsprout, for example. Dinosaur! We haven't been talking to her. Aww. Pearls is dizzy.
Aww.
She's kind of weak. We didn't get to talk to Chikorita before she evolved.
I know, I didn't finish the drawing.
We both spin!
Oh.
I don't remember that.
Well, now I bet she's really dizzy.
Yeah. I will say I will be catching a couple Pokemon here and there that aren't for the team, just so I have some HM slaves. We will probably catch a Mareep. I think that'll be the easiest Mon that'll give me Flash. Or that can do Flash. Let's... Oh shit, it's Joey. Jay Leno, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from your regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
Is that your first time hearing that? Do you know the youngster Joey stereotype?
That he's obsessed with the Rattatas, yes. But that's the first time I've, like...
Do you know what I'm
that.
saying?
And that was... I feel like the young Joeys are always a very good representation of how, like, random toddlers and, like, little kids are like, here, look, it's a leaf. It's like, that's a very nice leaf. Yeah, it's the best leaf. And then they just,
That's my Pokemon.
They just stare at you really hardly, and you're just like, the best leaf I ever saw. And then they just, like, stomp on it.
Oh shit, Emmy's in the game. I call my Pidgey Strawberry.
Ah, fuck you.
Strawberry Pidgey. She uses the names of all the foods she really enjoys eating for the nicknames she gives her Pokemon, I mean. HM what? We don't do that here, sir?
What?
Who am I going to give Flash to then? He's talking about my HM slaves.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either until you told me about him.
I mean, yeah, when I was a kid, I would give my Empoleon, like, Whirlpool and Waterfall and stuff like that, but that takes away from, like, the good moves, and it makes the game a little bit harder and less fun.
Are you saying Waterfall is not a good move?
It's not as good as Surf, and then, like, Ice Beam and Hydro Pump and all these other moves you can learn. Also, Empoleon can learn stuff like Drill Peck and Metal Claw, Steel-type moves.
Okay, that's fair.
You know? Grass type is weak against flying type. Keep in mind. Keep this in mind. This is going to go really well. It really blew my mind first time playing this game when I was like, whoa, I can walk on the air here. I wonder if they've ever had a lawsuit for this place.
That's glass, homie.
Huh?
That's glass.
Oh, I guess that is. It's just transparent. I don't know.
Wait, were you genuinely saying you thought that was air even now?
No, I always thought it was just like a...
No,
I guess
it's like
I
a
was
glass
thinking,
floor.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking more of a game design perspective for some reason. I was like, oh, they just took a tile and like turned down the transparency or turned up the transparency.
No, it's like those glass floors.
Yeah,
you
no,
can
for
walk
some
on.
reason I was never thinking of what material it was. I was just thinking, oh, this is just a regular tile, and then they turned up the transparency. But no, I can kind of see how they made like a bit of a reflection on it. Maybe it kind of looks reflective. I understand that now. Zigzagoon, Bidoof. Zigzagoon is a really good HM slave. In fact, when I usually play Gen 3, I usually catch about 5 Zigzagoon. I catch a ton of Zigzagoon, and then keep 5 in my team, specifically Zigzagoon that have pickup.
You did that with Rockruff with one of them too.
Yeah, Rockruff has pickup too.
Mhm.
Pickup is really good because you'll get max revives, rare candies, hyper
love
potions
pickup.
at the beginning of the game.
I used the Dark Zigzagoon
Yeah.
from
Son
Sword
of N-
Shield. No, Sword and Shield.
Oh, right.
Because it also then has that evolution that's like kind of like punk rocker. And I used him actually on my team, and that was the first time I had experience with pickup, and I was this is great.
I was thinking of the Dark Rattata and Raticate.
Ah, yeah.
I used them in my Sun vial. He's actually pretty good.
Yeah. That was the first time I had experience with pickup, and I was like, this is so nice.
What happens if you get pushed around up here? You think you'll stagger and fall? People here training night and day.
That sounds like a threat.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, wow. Bring it on. Damn, Emmy, you ruined James' belief about walking on air. I know, dude. She just shattered my dreams. Like, I'm about to shatter that glass and push somebody off.
Look, I don't know how you as a kid were like thinking like technologically, like
I don't know why.
stay transparent.
Because like I wasn't into that. I was
And like
very
me as a
immersed in the
kid was like,
games as a kid.
glass floor.
Yeah, I know. I never thought about the material for some reason. I just thought, okay, so the game designers like made the floor a little transparent, so it's harder to see, so that people might not realize they can skip the trainers.
I mean, okay, I guess I can see where you come from with that.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, they give you the option to skip the trainers, but they make it that option not easily visible, I guess. That was my thought process. I wasn't thinking like transparency on a standard tile.
Okay, I can understand that.
But yeah, I also wasn't so immersed in the game. I was like, I wonder what kind of material that is. I wonder what that floor tastes like. You know? I'm gonna heal because we might need all of our every single piece of HP, every single PP of tackle.
Is that username? Don't cereal.
Yes.
Listen, I am personally offended.
Don't cereal. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
That also
Next thing you're gonna say is Santa isn't real. He is real. That guy that threatened to push us off, he started the conversation by saying ho ho.
My dad to this day insists Santa's real. Just like for the record. When all of us kids were learning that Santa wasn't real, and then my youngest sister on my dad's side still did believe in Santa, and I think one of us slipped up and was like, yeah, but he's not real. And Dad's like, no, he is real. Let me tell you a story.
Oh my God. What is this story?
So he said that he had a friend, him and his wife, and they're like 3 kids. And
no, Santa is real. Ozzy is correct.
Here's the story of Santa. And they were really hard on their luck that Christmas, and their kids weren't really gonna get anything. And all the doors were locked at night, the windows were locked, but they woke up the next morning and the kids were super stoked because there were so many presents under the tree from Santa. And that is how my dad insists Santa was real, because he's like, they didn't do it, they didn't buy them. And my dad is the type of person that even if he is lying or fibbing, my dad is a storyteller. He will insist that what he's saying to you is the truth. He will never back down. So to this day, he insists that. Even though, you know.
All right, this is where we're going to be for the next 10 minutes. Oh, this is going to suck. So this thing knows Roost. I can't remember if Roost can get rid of poison or not, or if it's just like heals half your HP. And this is not. This is not going well.
Got any revives on your homie?
No, but I have 13 potions. Let's see how much this does. I can also growl the shit out of him if shit gets really bad.
Sounds like your dad has factual proof that Santa is real. He likes to say he does. My dad also has a lot of friends. My dad actually does somehow have a lot of buddies, but a lot of these friends are never named and never real. But at the same time, my dad's like, it just hit me that no, my dad actually has quite a lot of friends. Huh.
We're gonna abuse the hell out of these potions.
There is no shame in it. I don't understand.
I made this fight harder on myself, and I'm just like, you know what? I got 13 potions.
I don't understand when people are like, oh no, I'm never going to use potions because then it's
Why
not
is
true.
he not roosting? Hold on. Can I outspeed? I think we're fine, but he didn't roost. I think we just won this. Does he not have roost in this game? Is that just a gen? Oh my god, what? Alright. Is that just a silver and gold and crystal thing that he has roost? I thought he had roost. His Pidgeotto. Are you looking it up?
Yes. What gym leader is this?
This is Faulkner. Alright. For pity's sake, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. But a defeat is a defeat. Alright. Take this official league badge. This one's the Zephyr badge. Excuse me. That badge, Pokemon including traded Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you without question. It enables you to use the hidden move Rock Smash anytime outside of battle. Yeah, because he's going to give me Roost here. By using his TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. A TM can only be used once. TM51 contains Roost. It restores half of the max HP. There are Pokemon gyms in cities and towns ahead. Make good use of them. As for your next move, I would suggest Azalea Town.
No, it has Roost.
It has Roost, yeah, because
I just didn't fucking use it.
It always abuses it when I'm using like a Reap or something.
That's quite literally what I just saw people complaining about.
He abuses
it? He spammed Roost. He spammed Roost. He spams Roost.
That's why I was worried about this fight.
Yeah, for some reason that just didn't happen for you right there.
I got so lucky. That was supposed to be a hard fight. All right. Hello, Jade Leno. We've discovered something. The details are, well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. Would you father my child? My assistant
Stop
is
it.
my assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Will you go meet him and pick up that egg? Doesn't wait for an answer, just hangs up. It's like, no, you're fathering my child. You have no say in this. Hi, I'm here for my baby. Long time no see, Jay Leno. Man, this is an amazing legacy of Jay Leno we're creating here. Been waiting for you. This is from Professor Elm. The thing is, would you like... I like to imagine he's doing this with his fingers. Mm-hmm. The thing is, would you like to, you know, maybe take care of my egg? Ooh.
I'm also really curious about Don't Cereal. If there is, like... Do you got something against cereal? Like, enough to make it your username? And I feel like I'm the only one thinking this, but also James can attest to this. I love cereal.
After a little while, the professor screamed out, I can't think of anyone more suited for that than Jay Leno. That's a great quote right there. Sorry to interrupt.
I was just going on about my love for cereal, so it's fine.
Yeah, you have a problem.
I will eat cereal.
I eat cereal like once every couple months, and then the roof of my mouth immediately regrets it.
I will eat cereal all meals of the day. I have done it before, and I will definitely do it again. I love cereal. No, not oatmeal. Cereal. Like,
I've never found an oatmeal I
Frosted
like.
Flakes, Honey Nut Cheerios, Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal.
Me, oh my. That egg must be... I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it.
Oh,
that egg is truly an important egg. Please do take care of it for me. Is that understood?
Who the fuck is that?
I'm counting on you. It's a kimono girl.
Oatmeal is considered hot cereal. It is. It is.
It's stupid moist. And
Well,
I don't know. You know how you hate texture on a lot of things?
Yeah,
that is my texture of food
guess
that I
why
don't
I
like.
can't eat oatmeal.
Yeah.
The texture.
It's like I'm just eating a bowl of vomit. Captain Crunch top tier. That's like the number one food I
Captain
can't
Crunch
eat.
with berries. Berries Captain Crunch. Chef's kiss. Glorious.
Like that's the number one food I can't eat. Like I said earlier, if I eat cereal once every couple months and then the roof of my mouth is like I just took some razor blades to the top of it, that is the number one cereal that does that to the worst to me.
Yeah, it does that, but
I guess I
not
just
always.
have a weak mouth.
No, a
roof.
lot of people do say that about Captain Crunch. That it just
even
cuts
like,
the roof of their
even like
mouth.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Fruit Loops will do that to me too. I think the only cereal that doesn't do that to me is Raisin Bran.
Okay, Grandpa.
Hey man, I really like the raisins.
My mom loves Raisin Bran too, so. No, I love cereal. Cereal is a safe food. I've never gone wrong with cereal. Also, though, Cinnamon Toast Crunch recently, and Reese's Puffs did this too, and I think Trix, where they're minis, so they're little tiny balls instead of like the bigger pieces or the squares or anything. So Cinnamon Toast Crunch minis, dude, I ate like 2 bowls of that a day for like 3 months. It's so good.
You have problems.
I have autism. Like, we fixate on things, man.
Cereal.
Yeah, I will eat it until I cannot eat it anymore, and then I won't be able to eat it for months. A certain type of thing. There's always a different cereal that goes into its place, but yeah. Love cereal.
Yeah, so when you sent me the screenshot of Whooper's locations and asked me, like, you know, how early in the game is this? Or how late in the game is this? And you didn't tell me what Pokemon it was.
Obviously, you didn't want to know.
If you had just shown the routes, like if you just listed the routes to me, and you didn't list Ruin of Alphs, I might have guessed it was Whooper. But the fact that Whooper was in the ruins of Alph really threw me off, because I did not know. I guess it makes sense. You can get him with Surf. I will say this is the one area in this game I'm not really going to show off because I really don't care for it.
The ruins?
Yep. So the way it works, this is where the unknown were introduced. You're going to go down here, and you're just going to go through like a couple lengthy hallways, and then you're going to get to a sliding block puzzle, which will drop you down and maybe give you an item, like a Great Ball or something. I really don't care for this area. I've explored it pretty in depth once, and it's so repetitive and tedious. I don't want to do it ever again. There's not really a whole lot here to show off. You can get all the unknown. There's probably some stuff I'm missing. I think there was a planned event for Arceus to show up that was never followed through with. Yeah.
Like the Pokemon game that doesn't come out for multiple years?
I'm thinking maybe it was this game. I'm also thinking of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, where you could take a certain item to the Spear Pillar, and then there would be this invisible like glass stairway to the heavens where you would fight him. Ozzy says, sounds like you have weak mouth roofs. I do. But yeah, I explored this area pretty in depth. It's just a couple items. I don't think it's anything too great.
Is this where we're getting Whooper?
Unknown? No. Because I don't have Surf or a fishing rod. Oh. It's where you get some items, some unknown, and you do a lot of just walking and getting attacked by unknown, as well as a lot of slide block puzzles. We will go through there briefly later on, because I think there's something called the Union Cave that's got a secret area you have to go through. You can go through later on for some higher level trainers. But yeah, I mean, this obviously isn't like 100% playthrough or anything like that. I just like to really go in depth with and do a lot of the stuff that is available to me in Pokemon games. Like, so once we get Surf, you'll see how I play the game. Once I get Surf, instead of progressing the game, I actually go back through the entire
go back
game.
To all the water spots.
Yeah.
The sliding block puzzle is super hard in the original, especially when you don't know the full picture.
Yeah, it's easier in this game because like higher quality graphics. You can be like, oh, that's a Kabuto or whatever, you know?
I have no idea.
Huh?
A sliding block picture thing?
Yeah, so you know how there's like one block space available and then you have to slide the blocks around?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was thinking like you had to slide the blocks around to get somewhere. Like
No,
big blocks, like the size of you type.
No, you go
Okay.
up to a little like portrait thing, like a
Yeah.
stone pillar or whatever, and then you slide it around with your fingers on the touch screen.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick because we've been going for almost 2.5 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you see it at the bottom.
That's how long I've been working on this chikorita?
Yep.
Incredible.
Sophie's out in the living room, sitting in as like the most perfect loaf I've ever seen in my life. Because that cat does not loaf. She plops onto her side and stretches out.
Oh, I've seen her as a loaf plenty of times.
It's like uncommon for me to see it, dude.
early in the morning.
Oh, actually, we wouldn't have been able to get Wooper for that gem. I remember now. So, regardless of whether you're playing the original Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Crystal, this guy will block you from going into the route.
Oh.
In Silver, Gold, and Crystal, that patch of grass that's directly above me was not there. So I could not get Mareep for that first gem, which I always like to do when I'm playing this game. I could not do that in Pokemon Silver, because there is no grass there in the originals. So they added the grass in this game so you can get Mareep. The Wooper is not going to be in this grass. We got to go down to the next route to get him. So yeah, I mean, I had to do a hard fight either way.
Which turned out to not be as hard as you were expecting it to be.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, he did not do the thing.
Yeah. Is Don't Cereal still here, or did he dip out? Because we still got 2 party members remaining. If you wanted to choose somebody for the team, we've already got Wooper and Milk Tank reserved.
And a third reservation that we just don't know about yet.
I think he might have dipped out because you offended him. Why the fuck not? Don't Cereal. I love cereal.
Listen. Oops.
I also just remembered the window was open, so the neighbors definitely just heard, why the fuck not cereal?
You know what? That sounds like their problem.
That sounds like the daycare's problem, yes.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to teach these kids these words, man. It's definitely not going to be the daycare. Also, it's 6:30 at night. I don't think there's any kids over there.
Yeah, on a Saturday, most daycares don't operate on Saturdays.
It's hard to tell because there's always cars going up to that place. But, I mean, she always also has that kitty cottage. Do you think she makes kitty cottage cheese? Sorry, that was bad. You looked like you were in physical pain from that one. Hey, Jay Leno found a repel. I'm gonna spray the next youngster in the eyes that I battle. Hey, it's a good boy! Or girl. I hope I'm not so high level that I one-shot it. Okay, no. Oh my god, it's got static. Looks like we're going back to a Pokemon Center. I mean, I guess I have a paralysis heal, but... Cool. Once again, this is not for the team. This is for
Flash.
HM Slave. Yeah, Flash. I don't think it'll be able to learn anything else. If the static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will
Very
shock you.
floofy.
Yeah, extremely floofy. It's like that monster from Monster Hunter World.
The literal emote.
Yes, that I can never remember the name of. Why am I naming it Flaffy? His name is Barry Allen. Yeah, Palumu. Thank you. It's so floofy. Uh-huh, yeah, and you know, pardon? Pokemon battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, all right, I'll accept your challenge. I don't know why that timing, but that timing was so good. I thought, part of me, there was a tiny part of me that thought the last said that. All right, let's battle. Bird up.
No.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to get rid of my paralysis. It's making me slower than this Nidoran. That's what feels bad. Oh, cool. Crit. Oh, you're on a big journey to see the sights? Neat. Let's be friends. Can I have your phone number? I want to hear about everything you've seen. I love that jingle.
Who just randomly gives their phone out to people they have no idea who they are?
Me. I'll telephone you if I hear anything interesting. I think she'll give you berries and stuff. I didn't really explain it. Everybody has their own, like, uses. Some trainers will do rematches. Some will give you, like, berries. I think some can give you, like a Firestone. Like evolution stones, which is the only way to get Growlithe to evolve early on. Otherwise, you have to wait until like post-game to get a Firestone. I always just traded one from like Diamond and Pearl. Because holy shit, that's excessive. Because you can catch Growlithe. You can catch Growlithe right before the 4th gym if memory serves. It's just that evolving him is the problem. All right, I think we just switch routes. Did we switch routes? Does it show it on the top of the screen in this game? I can't remember. Maybe we have a little ways to go before we switch routes. But Wooper should be showing up here soon.
Thought Wooper was after the 2nd gym.
No. He's after the 1st gym. We were literally just in the ruins of Alpha.
Yep. You know what? It's fine.
Where do you get a water stone? I don't think that one takes that long, because I usually got the Eevee from Bill and evolved into Vaporeon, because Vaporeon's one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm looking it up. Waterstone. How to get Waterstone in Pokemon HeartGold Soul Silver. You can buy one for 2,500 points at the Pokeathlon Dome on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You can get a phone call from Fisherman Tully on Route 42. It's a possible prize for winning the bug catching contest at National Park. After unlocking the National Pokedex, it's a post-game. It's a reward for showing Bill's grandfather, located in the north of Cerulean City, a Marill or a Staryu, which is post-game. It's on the ground. It's on the ground in Seafoam Islands, west of Cinnabar City. So that's also post game. So, it's either before we beat the champion, it's either a phone call from Fisherman Tully on Route 42, or we can buy one for 2,500 points at the Pokeathlon Dome. Interesting. I remember not having a hard time getting a Water Stone. That's weird. It must be different in silver and gold. I don't know. That's crazy though. Because I want you to get a Vaporeon and name it Did You Know? Did you know? Is that a Did You Know Gaming like thing or? Oh God. Okay, yeah, I know where you're. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Way to ruin one of my favorite Pokemon. All right, well that sounds good then. We're gonna have an Eevee for quite a while, more than likely. I will have to go out of my way for the Pokeathlon, which is another area we weren't gonna show off because it's kind of like contests or the Battle Tower. I can't remember. It's one or the other, which is a thing I never really participate in Pokemon games. My Pokemon freshly caught. Oh, I think this is the one trainer that's in every game. Oh no, it's the other guy. I don't get it. So I don't remember all the details, but I think somebody went through and talked about Vaporeon's anatomy and talked about how it was the one Pokemon, like the #1 most fuckable Pokemon for a human in the entire Pokemon world.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's like the most compatible Pokemon for a human to have sex with.
How the fuck do you measure that?
I
don't want to know.
It was the anatomy. That is what you were talking about, right, Razor? Because I think that whole thing starts out with, did you know? It's gonna be really hilarious. He's like, no, actually, that's not it.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of expecting.
I didn't read too into that because, you know, favorite Pokemon, but, you know, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Ozzy did the first double what on the stream? Triple what? He's going to make a pyramid of whats. It's literally what he's doing. The pyramid of whats.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa, you made me lose that fish. All right, this is the infamous one trainer that it's not? Oh, he doesn't have a full team of them in this game. I thought he did. There's like one trainer in every Pokemon game that has like full team of Magikarp. He only has 4. They nerfed him.
Oh, yeah. Big nerf they did there.
Yeah, lost 2 Magikarp. That's gonna be bad in post once he gets all of them to evolve. That's 2 Gyarados he lost, dude. So actually, all of our Pokemon are pretty well spaced out, which is very unlike me for this game. Usually at where we're at right now, I think I would be about 3 Pokemon in. 3 to 4. Usually in this game, I have most of my team very early on. So it's weird, because we're going to be getting our second here after the first gym. We'll get our third right before the third gym, which will be Eevee. And then our fourth will be after the 4th gym. I mean, there's still 2 viewer slots open. which I'm surprised they're open still, because when we did the Let's Go Eevee playthrough, they were gone within like 2 to 3 hours. And I don't even think Ozzy got to choose. I don't think he chose anyone. I think he showed up like pretty late into the 10-hour stream. Or he wasn't there at all. Maybe he showed up in the 12-hour. I don't remember. My memory's so bad. I'm really good at fishing, but I'm even better at Pokemon. I think the lack of response from Razor pretty much just confirmed that is what that's about. Also, its nickname is probably gonna have to be all one word, with the U replaced with the letter U, because I think we have 8 characters for nicknames.
I don't remember.
The entire thing is too long. I wanted to copy and paste it. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So Ozzy and Emmy have never heard this, so they're gonna be in for a time. I'll just send the link if you want. Yeah, just do that. Don't young people fish anymore? I can teach you how to fish well if you'd like to exchange phone numbers with me. I think this is the guy we were just talking about that gives Waterstone. Oh, of course it's Reddit. Oh, it's copy pasta. Reddit. Okay. Not safe for work. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 feet and 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds, which means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there is no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredible wet. So wet that you can easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. I'm speaking this directly out my window right now. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to hide nipples. It would be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make one with your Vaporeon turn white. You can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool. Acid armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more. I'm going to post this on the Discord for everybody's pleasure. I like to imagine my brother like keeps an eye on the Discord and he's just not going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. He's like, "Oh my god, my little brother is a pervert." Clip it.
I'm so bothered right now.
I'll do everybody a solid and clip it myself.
I'm so bothered right now.
I'd like to imagine the fact that we haven't gotten a response yet from Ozzy is because he had to run away to the bathroom to go throw up. Ozzy is throwing up so hard right now. Give me 1 second. I am clipping this. That's great. I'm happy I've made a younger friend. Wade! Isn't this literally the guy we just registered his name in the Pokegear? We're standing right in front of him. He pulled out his phone and started calling us. Jay Leno, howdy. It's Wade. How are you? I found all kinds of berries if you want. I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting on Route 31. Okay, this isn't the guy. Oh, it's longer. It's longer than 1 minute. I can't clip it.
Jesus.
But I can highlight it. So you know what we're going to do on stream, guys? We're gonna do a real quick highlight. He did. There's like one trainer in every Pokemon game that has like a full team of Magikarp. And so Ozzy and Emmy have never heard this, so if you'd like to exchange phone numbers with most compatible. Here we go. Not safe for Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female give me 1 second. Response yet from Ozzy is because he had to run. Clip it, and he's just not gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. He's like, doesn't still come for more. God is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool. Acid armor means it can take cock all day. All shapes and sizes and still come for more. There we go. Wait, it started out like, hey guys, did you... No? Spelled you wrong. Okay, just make sure. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female, no other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility? Also, fun fact, if you pull out plus high HP pool, acid armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more. Wait, where does it end? I'm gonna post this on the Discord for everybody's pleasure. Well, it didn't stop. And still come for more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is perfect. Ozzy said that guy needs Jesus. I think I read that already, but that's such a good response. This exclusive subscriber content couldn't load properly? What? Did I post a bad link? Oh, there we go. Hey guys, did you know that... Cool. We got that highlighted for the channel. That's something we really needed. All right, back to the game. So now we know where my Vaporeon's name is going to come from. And now I completely understand why Razor wanted to wait on telling us what Pokemon he wanted. I found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. I got to figure out where that Wade guy is. He's got berries for me. The guy could have simply said he likes Vaporeon, then taken his other thoughts to the grave. Oh, man. So yeah, we're gonna have 2 water types on our team. But I mean, one's gonna be ground water, and the other, Vaporeon, can learn like Ice Beam and stuff like that, which will be good for the final
Why are you killing the Wooper?
boss. I can't catch that one.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a trainer there.
You sounded so upset. But he should show up somewhere in this grass, so... And just pull a Team Rocket on that kid. Just walk up to me like, yeah, this is mine now. Run away. Oh, man. That Reddit post, or I guess it was copy pasta, but that copy pasta reminds me of the Dookie Shed video about why Magikarp is really good. A sweet, mystical, bouncing dragon tits. It's Magikarp. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I feel like that's a well enough known video. If not, I will no shame play it on screen. Play it on stream right now. I think it's like 4 minutes, but Hey, we got Bullet Seed. It's not as good as my Razor Leaf, but got a decent TM. I didn't know you could catch Hoppip out here. Was Whooper all day, Emmy, when you checked? I would imagine he would be any specific time. I imagine he would be all day.
I do believe it was all day.
Yeah. I just find it weird that I found a Hoppip that I didn't know resided on this route before I found a Whooper. Yeah, no, we were definitely, this is definitely a tanky Pokemon. If I need to, I will just trade a Water Stone over from Pokemon Diamond or Pearl or Platinum. Because that's a really long time to wait. But I will try the Pokeathlon first, as long as 2,500 points isn't too much. I would rather not go through external methods to get what I need for this game, you know? All right, because I keep forgetting, Wade's a bug catcher. He said Route 31. Oh, it even has an exclamation point next to the route. I remember now. All right, we'll work our way back up to him. How about that? But yeah, did I say Route 32 for that fisherman earlier? They could give the Water Stone? Because if so, that was the dude that we got the number from while we were telling that abysmal Vaporeon story. Emmy, have you seen this gif of Whooper? I don't think you have stream chat up, so I'll open it up for you. Yes! Yes! He's so happy. Everybody's gonna die. Yeah. Is that your Chikorita, or is that... Dang, that looks pretty good. You've gotten really good with your art over the years.
No.
Yeah. No, that's pretty good. That looks like it could be like official art.
Please keep in mind that my outline was still traced, my friend.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
The outline was still traced.
I mean,
All the colors and shadows, though,
yeah.
I did do. I just traced the outline because I was like, I have no idea. And also, doing the outlines actually does kind of help me get the gist with the Apple Pencil and stability, and
Yeah.
that's wild otherwise.
Pearls is going to be level 20 before we can get this Whooper.
Oh, that's what I was looking up.
But you know what? It's also perfect where we're getting the Whooper because we're about to go into Union Cave. It'll be a great spot for him to level up a bit. Because not only are we fighting Geodudes and stuff, but we're also... I think there's a fire breather or two in that cave.
Oh, he's night.
He's night only? What does night classify as in this game? Because 7 o'clock is coming here soon. Hey, Chesto Berry. That would have helped earlier when I got put to sleep by a hoot hoot. That's weird that he's night.
8 p.m. to 3:59 a.m.
Ooh, okay. Well, the milk tank is all day, so it's just the... We're gonna go through that cave without Whooper, and we'll have to come back. Because I don't think I can screw around for an hour. Hour and 3 minutes. Before he shows up. So that's probably when the Ghastlies show up, too. It's a good thing we didn't start the stream earlier, huh?
Yeah. Ozzy responded to the Chikorita I just put in chat and Discord. And I'm just going to answer you here that...
Oops.
Sort of. The general outline was traced because I'm still getting the hang of it.
So I do have a question.
However, that is Chikorita.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way you can export this in a PNG format with transparency behind it?
Even better is that is PNG, but I will figure it out. Hold on, I can figure this out.
Well, yeah, it's in PNG, but you do need a transparent background.
Yes.
So if you can turn that all that white, I would use it for stream.
Yep, I can.
It's Wade, how are you? Are your Pokemon growing? My Pokemon are growing a bit too quickly for me. It's overwhelming. Caterpie's growing especially quickly. I think it'll get tough. I was really worried he was calling me to give me more berries after I just walked away from him. Do Pokemon games still do day and night time? I don't think so. I think they scrapped that with Gen 4.
Okay, so
No, I think they did it in Gen 6. I don't think they did it in I don't think there was day and night in Black and White. I think it was day and night in
So Scarlet, it just changes as in it does in like Breath of the Wild and other stuff. It just rotates.
Oh, it does.
Yes,
oh,
you still
right.
have nighttime, but
I
it like
remember
just
seeing,
it doesn't base it on real time.
I remember posting the Twitter video of the moon flying across the sky. Did you see that? When I posted on Twitter? Or on not Twitter, Discord?
No.
Oh my god, you got to see that. I don't remember what channel I posted that in though.
Obviously Sun and Moon had the gimmick where day and night was reversed to your real time.
Here we go. Oh, why is the moon speed running? Christ. Oh, that's not a good sign. It took me to his Twitter page. Here we go.
Oh.
And then it just slams on the brakes. I like how it's like the moon is peeking behind the tree. It's like, I'm going to spy on you.
That's great.
Yeah.
The PNG to the translucent background reveals a few oopsies I made, so I'm gonna fix that.
You know, it's okay. I mean,
no,
it's going to be pretty small.
I can do it. I just gotta fix a little blip.
Okay.
And then it'll be fine.
Was it just Chikorita you're going to do?
No, I was gonna do all of them.
That sounds fun.
Oh yes, I remember the moon video.
It reminds me of that clip Ozzy took back in like 2019 of there was like a cacodemon peeking his head around the corner at me in like Doom 1 or Doom 2.
Mm.
That's what it reminds me of, because the moon's basically peeking its head around the tree. You know, the moon's head. How would you like to have this tasty, nutritious Slowpoke tail? For right now, I'll sell it for 1 million Poké-Dollars. You want this? Sure. I thought kids these days were loaded. Is there really nothing back here? Okay. Oh, we're gonna get our first fishing rod? This area is great for fishing. Look at all those people. Looking at all those people fishing. Did you feel like you wanted to try fishing too? Would you like to try one of my rods? So did you check all of his times and all of his areas? Or was it just the one area?
It was just Route 32, so hold on.
So I mean, if you check everything and it says we can fish them up in like the ruins of Alf, which this rod will actually probably just be Magikarp because it's the old rod. Bonjour, how are you? Are you picking apricorns? Yes. Way to go, little apricorn collector. I feel so great I want to give you this. Lure balls.
It says ruins of Alf outside, but it says surf,
Yeah.
not fish. So
I never talked to that guy. I didn't know he gives you Pokeballs.
also it is weird because he's mostly seen during the day or the morning, except for a couple spots where it is night. One of those happens to be Route 32.
Wait, so he's morning and night?
Not on Route 32.
Oh. Whatever, we got about an hour left. You know what sucks? This Pidgey. It sand attacked me twice, and I can't do anything to get my accuracy back up because I don't have 2 Pokemon. Oh wait, I have a Mareep. I could switch that out. We'll roll with the punches and probably get slayed by these bird Pokemon. So what do we want to take bets on how high of a level Pearls is going to be by the time we get our second party member?
No.
I'm going to say about level 25.
What is she now? Level 19?
18, yeah.
That's a lot, though.
In an hour, though, we're about to go through a cave with higher level Pokemon, wild Pokemon, that I can absolutely slaughter because it's going to be like Geodudes. And then we're going to have a couple trainers in that cave. We might even be able to take on the Team Rocket event in Azalea Town before it'll even be 8 o'clock. Depends on how fast I am. Because keep in mind, this is like pretty good progress for 3 hours. More like 2.5 hours, because we did a lot of talking at the very beginning of the game where I didn't get my starter until like half an hour in, I don't think. Hopefully I can at least one-shot the Zubats in here. Yeah. If there's a light, a cave isn't scary. If you're strong, Pokemon aren't scary. You know what is scary, though? This guy. Oh, you know what? I never really got it. He looks like a Magmar because of his hair. His hair is like a giveaway. Except he doesn't have like the butt head. Oh shit. I'm gonna try not to use the HM sleeves, but when stuff like that happens, well, he's gonna get a little bit of experience now. Level 20. Rock Tomb. Yeah, no, this is going to be a very interesting team. Because I don't know. The way I usually play Pokemon games is I try to have like a water, grass, fire type, thunder type, or electric type, and a flying type, and then like the sixth type be something like dragon or ice or something like that. It's already clear we're not going to do that with this. Which isn't a big deal. I mean, like, the whole point of people choosing was, well, a community-based thing, but also, like, it'll be more challenging for me. Be more interesting for me to let me use Pokemon that I've never really had the chance to use. Which is good, because like I said, I've always wanted to try Wooper. Which I'm surprised, I'm still kind of surprised I didn't in, Pokemon Violet, because he was my first shiny in that game. Whoa, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see anybody here. This man was just beating off behind a rock. You doing okay,
Yes.
Whoa, I'm beaten big time. Yeah, that confirms that he was beating off behind a rock. You're headed to Azelia, are you? Let's see my Pokemon are let's see if you were good enough to battle. Were you able to get it like the transparency on it?
That is what I'm dealing with right now.
Yeah. If not, it's not a big deal, you know. I could also just crop it off screen and GIMP. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a rock or two I've missed that has a hidden item.
Oh, I did figure it out. I didn't fucking realize I had figured it out.
You got it?
Yep.
Hell yeah, dude. Man, Sandshrew is like adorable in this game. Growing up with Pokemon Yellow, he always looked like the most ferocious Pokemon. Because it had, like, his sprite was like him lunging towards the screen, like paw ready to swipe. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be the most brutal part about this playthrough, is going through, like, caves like this and just constantly getting attacked by Pokemon. Like, it's like also kind of hard to find stuff to talk about when this is going on. I also just realized once again I have failed to take my medicine today. Alright, Fire Breather. Zubat Supersonic keeps confusing my Pokemon. I'm seriously upset about that. So did you ever use any coughings in your team when you were younger?
No, they weren't cute.
You're saying that isn't cute? Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute that it's spewing perfume. I bet it smells amazing.
No.
Alright. I think we're almost through this cave. I think we got like a Pokemaniac or two remaining. And like 80 Zubats. Or are they called collectors in this game? I can never remember. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? And you're my collecting rival. Hi, Lil. Meow.
Hi.
She was sleeping when I went out in the kitchen, and now she's clearly awake. Hey, window's open. No? Yeah, this is the problem I was talking about. She wants this chair so she can get in the window. None of the cats like walking on top of the PC. I don't know why. I was not even paying attention if he's a Pokemaniac. That's what they're called.
I thought Discord gave it a background, and I was about to be so mad, but it went through that time.
Cool.
Because even though it synced my photos with my phone.
Yeah, no, that's transparent.
Yeah, on my phone, it didn't save transparent, which is why I was confused on why it wasn't transparent. But on my iPad, it's transparent. So I didn't have the Discord app on my iPad. So I went and did that so that I could do that easily, because that was gonna drive me insane.
I mean, yeah, if it drives you insane, you don't have to worry about it, buddy.
Oh, no. It was something I wanted to figure out also, because it's like, it should be saving this way, so why is it not? Got her. So cute.
Are you talking about Lil or Chikorita?
Chikorita.
Oh, because I saw Lil stretch out her little chicken leg after you said that. I'm like, is she doing something cute? And that's where we'll keep adding team members if you keep doing them. If not, I can just get PNGs off the internet.
I am going to keep doing them.
The internet. The interwebs. But like, dude, feel free to take a break for today. You've been at that for like 2.5 hours.
I know. But it doesn't even feel like that. And also,
I mean, if you want, like, if you want to keep going,
no.
I'm not the boss of you. I'm just like,
it doesn't feel like that. And also, like, I didn't even have to draw that by hand with just the reference because I did trace the outline. But getting the shading in the right like area and everything else, or the difference in colors, because it wasn't really shading, but I guess it's kind of shading.
Oh, you know what I could probably do? I'm sorry.
That was. What are you doing?
I don't think this is gonna work. It's too close to the end.
That was by hand, so there was no
Put them on top of the Pokeball, or should we just leave the Pokeball out of it?
leave the Pokeball out.
Hey, we made it through the cave. And look, it's the area where the title screen is from. Yeah. Well, the stream title screen comes from.
Yeah,
This guy.
I did want to... Oh.
Yeah.
I did want to try and get the, like, shading and coloring in there correctly. So all of that, like, the differences in color and stuff.
Yeah.
I had no guide for. It's the outline. Which maybe one day I'll figure out my shit enough to be able to do that without the outline.
I mean, it looks really fucking good, though.
Black acorn?
Apricorn.
Apricorn.
Yeah.
Apricorn. See, that's what I mean about phonetic. Apricorn, but it's apricorn. A has two different sounds.
Yeah,
Phonetic.
I still don't really know what that means. I think you explained it, but I forgot. Yeah, it's not even 7:30. We're definitely gonna get through the Team Rocket arc in Azalea Town, and might even be able to do the gym before our next big boy is ready for us.
Is he really a big boy?
I'm a big boy here to get a library card. Hi, Lil. Hi. Are you going to try to get in my lap right now?
Uh-huh.
Hey. Or go all the way around, whatever. She's going to drop something. Every time she does that, she drops something. Oh, PC repairman back there.
You can do it, Lil. There you go. Good job, Lil.
By the way, I'm a hawker. Hawker? I'm a hiker stalker. Look at my hawkers. Opens up his shirt. I got my nipples surgically removed.
Dude, that's fucking wild. That is still...
So for those who don't know, there's a Japanese guitarist. I don't know if he's in a pop band, a rock band. I don't know what he is. There's a Japanese guitarist that recently got his nipples surgically removed because he complained that they were getting in the way of him playing guitar.
They were interfering with his guitar playing.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how.
This is not a big tittied man or anything like
Yeah,
that.
no.
This is your typical, like,
Your
skinny
typical
Japanese
Asian stereotypical.
guy, yeah.
And so I don't know how his nipples were interfering with his guitar playing, but he also has a microchip that was surgically implanted into his thumb.
Oh my god, right.
That he can use for payments and stuff, but he's gonna get that moved, not removed, moved to his forehead because the microchip is interfering with his guitar playing.
Yeah.
So clearly, This is not your average fella.
Nothing's going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in.
Just in case.
Am I not a good Samaritan?
Just in case I'm AFK, I want my milk tank to be called Sunday.
That's a good name for it. Oh, the Slowpoke have disappeared from the town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal, by the way.
You know about that part at least, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I do. Because it's in a couple other games, too.
Oh, it is?
I think so.
Where they're cutting the tails off, or they're just selling the tails?
Selling the tails, and then you kind of get the idea of how the fuck they get the tail. And then I think there might be...
Game?
Yeah, I think there also might be a game where they mention about how they used to be caught, like, the slowpokes to do the tails. Don't quote me on that. If your literal body is interfering with your guitar playing, I don't think a guitar is the instrument for you.
You should be a drummer. Nothing really get in the way there. Cool.
My thing is, though, like, he got his nipples removed because they were interfering with his guitar playing. But he didn't have the foresight to think, oh, this microchip in my thumb is going to interfere with my guitar playing.
Yeah.
Like, that didn't cross his mind.
He should have gotten the microchip implanted in his surgically removed nipple and then just keep the nipple in his back pocket. It's like, oh, yeah, I gotta pay for this. Hold on, let me get this out of my back pocket and just place the nipple onto the whatever.
No.
If I was stupid like him, that's what I would do.
Okay, Ed Gein.
Huh? Would you say I game?
No. Okay, Ed Gein.
Ed Gein?
We actually talked about him recently
man.
on... Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay, sure. You can call him that. That's fine.
Well, yeah. I think he's probably known as the Nipple Man to somebody in that town when they went into his house and found all that shit.
Yeah. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me.
A true guitarist would learn how to play with his nipples, yeah. Dude, I've got like... I mean, what's the biggest size breast cup? Or a very big size?
Double L's?
I've got double L's and I play guitar just fine. I have to get a new guitar every couple months because my breast is so heavy that when I put it on top of the guitar to play, it like literally snaps the wood in half after a little while. What's that look? You know what look you just gave me? I don't even know what that... Is that... I don't even know what that gif is called where the guy just goes... Yes?
These are double L's.
Oh, have you ever broken a guitar before?
No, I have not. I knock over a lot of medicine bottles off the counter, though. That's the thing.
I clothesline a lot of shampoo bottles in the shower.
I knock those over all the time, too.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying with my breasts.
Yeah, sure, that's what you meant.
Yeah, it is. Uh-huh.
And someone always comes and yells, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, yes, it was just a shampoo bottle. There was nothing tragic that happened. Just a shampoo bottle.
Oh, that's the first time I've heard that sound. I don't know why. I've never paid attention to the stroking of the tree and the sound it makes. It goes... Something like that. Who are you? Jay Leno, eh? You want me to make you some balls? Sorry, that'll have to wait. I'm only making vaginas today. Do you know Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team
Why
Rocket's...
are you like this?
Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work, like making balls. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm gonna go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Cock and ball torture. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. I still really hope they do a Let's Go remake of this generation. I think it would really suit this generation well. I don't think it'll happen, but wishful thinking, eh? I don't know. I love the Slowpoke well thing that shows up there.
Oh.
The little
Yeah.
dude looking up like, I don't know how to get up this ladder. Hey there, Jay Leno. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him, but then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back so I can't move. Rats, if I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. Ah, it can't be helped. Jay Leno, show them how gutsy you are in my place. This is a lot of experience our Wooper is missing out on because he has not woken up from his slumber yet. I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? I'm surprised we didn't have 2 dead bodies at the bottom of the well when we came down. That's a long way to fall, man. On a hard stone like floor of a cave. Ooh, magical leaf. Okay, so it's Razor Leaf, but special and slightly higher attack stat. This attack will not miss as well, but there's no increased crit chance. But that's good. I haven't really been paying attention to my attack stat. I'm not sure if I'm more of a physical or special attacker. God damn it. Okay, so maybe we won't get to level 25. Maybe grinding off of these level 5 Zubat is getting harder and harder the higher level I get. But you know what? Level 23 I think is still possible. Real quick, let's look at Pearl's stats. We are... it's pretty equal. We're both a physical and special attacker. Like, it doesn't really matter which I choose. One's going to have 100% accuracy no matter what, and the other is going to have increased critical hit chance. Stop taking Slowpoke tails. What? You want us to disobey a direct order from Executive Proton John? If you want to stop us, you'll have to defeat us all. Go ahead and try. I also always like when, because I kind of grew up with this game. This game came out like what, 08, I think I said. I was 10. So like my late childhood, early preteen, I guess like preteeny years was filled with this game. And I always saw this Zubat as having 2 stick legs. That's how I always saw this Zubat. He's just got like two blue popsicle sticks coming out his butt. I think that's like their tail or something. Their tails. Or maybe some kind of antenna. I don't fucking know. I don't think they're actual legs though. But you know what? Knowing the Pokemon anime, there's probably a scene where Zubat is just casually strutting his stuff on a catwalk with his little legs. Kind of like the episode of SpongeBob where Patrick's got the sexy legs, strutting his stuff in that manner. There's a challenge for you, Emmy. If you want to like 2D animate a Zubat doing that for me, that would be grateful. Thanks.
No.
No?
I have no idea how animation works, but I know it's hard.
And just do it frame by frame, man.
Yeah, and that's hard and tedious.
Just like the eggs hatching. If those aren't legs, then how can Zubat hang from the ceiling? He just like shoves the legs through the stone ceiling. Hi, why are you coming this way? Wow, she told me. Sweet, we got a Togepi. Little sad that he's not on our team. Because like we were talking the other day, I have not used Togekiss in a long time. Whatever, we got a nice team going on so far. I'm happy we got Vaporeon. That's a plus at the very least. Oh, Professor Elm. Hey, Jay Leno, this is great news. A Pokemon hatched from the egg. How did you know this? I knew that giving...
you.
Yeah, he's got a microchip implanted in me. I knew that giving that egg to you, Jay Leno, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. I'm in the middle of something right now, asshole. But I guess we'll do that when we're on our way back to get our Wooper. Quit taking Slowpoke tails. If we listen to you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. You know, I just realized this is probably the most disturbing thing our character has like ever seen in any of the Pokemon games. So you got to think, our character is about to walk up on these Slowpokes and see them without tails, presumably like maybe still bleeding out a little bit. It's got to be like the most disturbing thing our main character in any of the Pokemon games has seen.
Probably, yeah.
Are you gonna want those burgers anytime soon?
I don't know.
I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I could probably go for that burger. Because, like, I want to keep streaming. I'm not, like, ready to stop. So I guess I'll just warm my burger up.
Well, no, if you're warming them up, then...
Warm them both up?
Yeah.
I heard your stomach growling, so I was like, I wonder if you're hungry.
My stomach's just doing a thing over here. I don't know what it's doing. It's just being very noisy.
Oh, it's holding mail. Jade Leno read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Wow, this just got a little more fucked up, huh? A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. Oh, that one doesn't have mail. I don't know whose Slowpoke that is. It's got to be referencing somebody in the game you can interact with. Proton. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as the scariest and cruelest guy in Team Rocket. I strongly urge you not to interfere with our business. He's got a level 8 Zubat. I really wish they gave the leaders something more interesting, because like when you're going through a rocket area and all you're doing is fighting like Zubats and Rattatas, you want something different. I know one of these executives, probably this guy later on, he's got like a couple wheezing and a coughing or something like that, or a couple coughing and a wheezing. But even then, man, come on, just a little bit more variety. They're supposed to be like the executives. They're supposed to be high up in that ladder. You know, give them a fucking Blastoise or something. I don't know. Also, man, we really didn't do a whole lot of damage to him with that. And I don't have any more antidotes.
Oh no.
Wait, is he healing? I keep like looking away because my earpiece was dying. Is he healing? I'll hold off one more turn and then use a super potion. It's maybe Fraser Leaf will do better. Yeah, maybe. Oh, smoke screen. Well, at least we've got Magical Leaf now. I don't know if coughing's more physically defensive or more specially defensive though. Are you serious? Did you come here thinking you could mess with our plans? There's nothing quite like cock and ball torture in the morning, kids. Think you can put it inside mine? Hey! We got a critical hit with the one that isn't even supposed to do critical hits. Grr, for a kid to be this good, I didn't see it coming. Now we gotta, like, escape rope the fuck out of here. Team Rocket was indeed broken up 3 years ago. We continued our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem for our mission. I advise you to be very afraid of what is to come. Way to go, Jay Leno. Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Hi, Jay Leno. You handled yourself like a real hero. As I mentioned before, Team Rocket was disbanded by a boy called Red 3 years ago. Now that they... Did you laugh?
Yes.
What's funny?
I don't know.
Now that they... Is it Jay Leno?
No, I think it's just the fact that they're explaining to you...
The plot of the first game?
Yes.
Okay. Now that they have come back, I have a bad feeling about it. In any case, would you please... it would please me greatly to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you, Jay Leno. Please stop saying my name. I can't take it seriously. This is all I have now, but take it. Got a fastball. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs. I guess we'll do black. No, not 1, 2, please. No! Why is it like automatically on no? It'll take a day to make you a Pokeball. Come back for it later. So yeah, this is literally how it works. Every day you can give him apricorns and receive Pokeballs from it the next day. It's special Pokeballs, so you'll get like fastballs, heavy balls, lure balls, stuff that you can't buy.
That's neat.
Yeah. And I gotta get my Bayleaf to a fucking Pokemon Center before it faints. Because I was not able to fast rope out of there. Escape rope. I could not fast rope for the life of me. Dear Diary, today I tried to fast rope in front of the girl I love. She only laughed at me and I fell on my back, hurting myself. It was a very injurious and insulting day. My pride is wounded, my rope is limp, and my back now hurts. Alright. I'm gonna make the burgers, and it's gonna be pretty quick to make those burgers, so we'll probably have time to do the gym while we're at it. So for the first time in a good while, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna eat while I play. So like maybe 4 to 5 minutes to do the burgers. I gotta find my old things I used to use. Here we go. Haven't used this in a long time. Throw that on screen. And Emmy, do you want me to leave mics unmuted or muted?
Mute them.
All right. We'll be back in a couple minutes, you guys. Alright, I am back. You're going to hear a little bit of chips or crisps ASMR. Oh god, that was right in the mic. That was so much louder than I thought it was going to be. Alright, let's face a bug or two. Maybe even a bug Z. Every time I come in here and talk to this guy...
I had a hamster named Bugsy when I was little.
Aw. Every time I come in here and talk to this guy, I think of Chugga Conroy's Pokemon Crystal Let's Play, where he did this edit. He talks to this guy, or maybe it was the sign out front. Yeah, Bugsy's young, but he's a master bug-type Pokemon. I think of Chugga's Let's Play where it zooms in on the he, and he's like, Bugsy's a boy? Because Bugsy does kind of look like a female. It's going to be tough without my advice. Let's see, bug-type Pokemon don't like fire. Flying-type moves are super effective, too. Well, guess what? I'm going in there with a grass type. This went well using a grass type on the, flying type, so I'm sure... Oh, I thought the trainer was over there. I'm sure it'll go well with a bug type. I done goofed. I thought the center one was taking me to the center. God, I'm already having problems. Oh no, it takes me over to the left and then all the way over to the right. Sorry if I'm quiet for like maybe the next 10 minutes. I'm trying to like multitask, eat food at the same time. Hey, we're fighting an AI.
That says ow.
I love that you don't even need a mic. You just give me the same dirty looks and invoke a reaction. So the question is, am I going to be smart enough to get through this gym before 8 o'clock hits? Or am I going to be stuck in here forever because I'm an idiot? Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster, and then they're just useless after like level 20. Except for the ones that like don't evolve, like Heracross. Yeah, no, now that I think of it, there's not like really a whole lot of good bug Pokemon out there. That's kind of a shame. I mean, I think there was that cocoon moth, flame moth thing from Gen 5. But I think that had a I think that was a 2-stage evolution Pokemon. I can't wait until the game comes where they have a legendary bug Pokemon.
Bug Pokemon have always been one of my least favorite.
I mean, yeah. I would like to meet the person who loves bug Pokemon more than anything else. They would probably be somebody who's genuinely a big fan of bugs, though. Beedrill is one of those Pokemon I always wanted to be really good. He just looks cool. He's gonna fucking sting you. Not with his butt, with his arms. I mean, he's pretty good in, like, the original Red, Blue, and Yellow, I think. But the games have changed and evolved so much that it's just kind of hard for him to still be good. I think they tried to make bugs stronger when they introduced Fairy, right? Because it was another thing that it was finally something else that the bugs were good against. Same with Poison. Or no, I don't think it was Poison, it was Steel type. I can never remember the Fairy type weakness. Oh, Yanma's pretty decent. Yeah, Yanmega is always a Pokemon I've wanted to use.
Fairy weaknesses are Poison, Steel, and Fire.
Oh, Fire. I didn't know that. Yeah, Poison and Steel is what I remember. Yeah. Yeah, so bugs don't like have anything, dude. That's one thing I'm glad they never went crazy. Oh my god. It's a double battle. Look who we got in our second slot. It's the baby.
This is gonna go real smooth.
Yeah, especially considering I almost switched Pearls out for Mareep. But yeah, I'm glad that's one thing they never went super crazy with.
Bug type. Sorry.
Was adding new typings. They did it once for fairies, which was fine, but I'm glad they didn't go crazy doing that.
Yeah.
It would have completely changed how Pokemon worked, like too much.
Yeah. Bug types are effective against Dark, Grass, and Psychic.
Yeah, so how often do you fight a Dark or a Psychic type, you know?
And even so, when I'm fighting a Psychic type Pokemon, I usually use Fighting.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hold on. I could just be misremembering this.
You're
Hold
fighting
on.
a Psychic type Pokemon? It's if you're fighting a fighting type Pokemon, you use a Psychic. But
That's what I'm thinking of.
yeah.
I had it mixed around.
If you're fighting a Dark type Pokemon, you use Fighting.
Yeah, I almost never use Fighting type Pokemon either, so
There's a lot of good fighting types.
They all just look very like Gym Bro-y, and I don't really care for them. Now, if Fighting is like their second typing, then sometimes there's one like Flamingo is Flying Fighting.
Yeah, no, that's a good. I really like that Pokemon.
Yeah, but it
Here we go.
doesn't look like the fighting Pokemon like Machamp and Hitmonlee. You know.
Yeah, I love that Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are basically just Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan. Yeah, now I'm trying to think. I feel like I've used a decent amount of fighting type Pokemon. Oh, one of my favorites has got to be Breloom. Shroomishes evolution.
That's a fighting type?
Yes. That is a grass fighting type.
Okay.
And he doesn't. I don't think he has arms, but he learns a move. And I don't think I've seen any other Pokemon have this move that I've used. But it learns a move called Sky Uppercut.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you said, it does have arms. I was thinking it did too. They're not very big arms.
Oh, it does have arms?
I do believe their arms are even smaller than like their flower on top of the head.
It must be harder. It must be hard to see in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
Oh yeah, those two little.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
hold on.
What the fuck?
No. Yeah, see, there it is in the
Oh, those are arms. I thought those were. Oh, I get. Oh, there it is from the anime.
Uh-huh.
I just thought that was like a red design on its sides.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. We're not going to acknowledge the fact that we just saw a little bit of furry porn.
Nope. I'm real bothered by it.
Damn it! I want that trainer though.
What are you doing?
I want that fucking trainer.
What trainer?
That's just gonna send me back up to them. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That trainer.
Oh.
What trainer? The one on screen, Emmy. You saved all the Slowpoke. Whoa, you're mighty. My grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough too. Sends out a Caterpie. Close enough. But yeah, I guess I can agree with you. I don't think I really care for a whole lot of Pokemon that are mainly fighting types. It's the secondary fighting types that are great. There's a lot of starters that are firefighting too that are really good.
Yeah. In fact, isn't that the joke?
Yeah, every fire type is usually... Because they did that again this generation, didn't they? Yeah. Ever since Combuskin, or not Combuskin, Blaziken, they've been doing that. Blaziken, Infernape, Incineroar. What was the pig's name, though?
Tepig.
Tepig's Final Evolution. I can't remember what it's called.
No, I don't know. Hold on. Embor.
Embor, yeah. And I think they changed it up for not Black and White, X and Y. I think that Pokemon was a Psychic Fire type, which everybody was like, yay! And then the next generation, I think they did another. Yeah, next generation was a firefighting type again. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies.
Oh, except in Scarlet, the fire type starter evolves into fire ghost type.
There we go.
The water type starter, though, evolves into water fighting.
That's a pretty unique typing, though. Can't really think of any other.
No, I can't either.
Oh my god. Alright. I need to stop stuffing my mouth and focus on this because this is not going well. Why did these cats have to make everything hard for themselves?
I was about to say, she's making it so much more difficult for herself. She's like so close to falling off the edge,
Oh my
too.
god, she's parkouring. Oh.
Oh god. She's fine. Look at her. She's staring outside. She's fine.
Oh, I didn't get
You did it, Lil. Good job.
I didn't get any potions.
Back in my day, Pokemon had one type.
Back in my day, we used to eat ass without silverware.
What?
You kids are so spoiled nowadays, using knives and spoons on an ass. Dude, look how much damage this Kakuna has done to me. James speaking facts.
Ozzy.
I know, goddamn right. Ozzy knows the pain of eating ass without a straw. or silverware. Because, you know, straws are silverware. Fun fact. This is really bad, you guys. This Scyther is not to be fucked with. Wish we could go back to the good old days. Amen.
Dear God.
Oh.
Listen, man, I don't want to be a part of the good old days in America. No.
I'm like 80% sure we're gonna lose this.
Probably.
Yeah, there's no fucking way in hell. Wait, he has something else?
Yeah.
Oh. He's toying with me.
Yeah, you might just want to, like, save your potions and just...
I will try. I'm gonna try my best. I'm calling it now. We're gonna lose to Bugsy and beat Whitney flawlessly. And I could do this if I was willing to sack my other Pokemon, but I really don't want to get them involved. That poison was just the worst thing to happen to me, though.
Yeah, why do you have no antidotes?
I used one up earlier. And I don't buy them because it's never really a problem. I wait until I get access to full restores. You missed tackle? Isn't that like a 95% chance? What are you on? I'm not talking to you, Lil. Don't look at me. I didn't check my... No, my berries are with my other items. All I have is Chesto Berry. You've got to be kidding me! No fucking way!
No, homie, you're screwed.
Oh goddamn! I'm taking this Metapod down. This is personal now. Oh shit. Alright, maybe I should stop using Tackle.
Yeah, that... I don't know what you did there, but that worked out well.
I can't outspeed this thing. I only have potions, so it's gonna one-shot me with a U-turn regardless.
Well, you could have switched out and then healed
I
Pearls.
don't want to sack a Pokemon though, you know? They're not involved in this playthrough.
Okay, and now they get involved anyway. So I don't understand the logic.
I didn't want them to aid my main Pokemon. Here, let's run.
That you can't... Jesus.
Alright, Togepi. Whoops. Alright, Togepi, it's all up to you. I want to see him survive this. It would have been so good. I don't think I've ever lost to Bugsy. This is a shame.
You gonna go
Why
get...
are you on top of the PC now, but you don't like to get on top of the PC to get up there? Before she flips my entire plate on the floor.
You gonna go get Mudkip now?
All right, I blame that loss on being fat and being more focused on the food.
No.
This is Anthony. How are ya? Lately, I've been running across wild Zubat quite often. They're quite easily taken care of. All right then, be good. That was the most important phone call I've ever had in my life. All right, now that my entire team hates me because they fainted, let's go back and get a new team member that'll love me. And I'll actually buy some shit. Not you. Although we could buy a netball and catch it really easily, the Wooper. Oh, okay. I was about to say, they don't even have antidotes. Alright, so we're going to make the trek back for our Wooper, and then we're going to keep trekking on backwards until we get to Professor Elm. I don't think he gives me anything for the egg hatching. Can't wait until we get Wooper and suddenly the 62 experience I'm getting per Geodude actually means something again. Alright. It looks like Johnson & Johnson just released a new product. It's called No More Food. I've eaten all my food. No more food, no more distractions. That's their 2 new products that's coming out. I'm back to being a gamer. We can we can go take on Bugsy now. That'll go well. I don't think I've ever taken on Bugsy with one Pokemon too. That is rough. Getting through this cave is a little rough, too. At this point, I kind of want to use my one Repel so I can get through the cave, but also, like, the Repel is not going to wear off by the time we get to where Wooper is. Oh my god!
Having a fun time?
Dude, I'm having so much of a fun time right now that I'm having a hard time keeping it in my pants. Oh, did you decide not to trace the Wooper?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Emmy's working on Wooper right now. He's looking great.
He looks derpy as hell.
I'm telling you though, that's what Wooper is. the Pokedex entry literally for him probably says he is the derp Pokemon. Holy shit. This is brutal, dude. I'm tempted to take the running shoes off too, but I know if I do that, they're just gonna keep on coming yet at a slower pace. Oh, why did I tackle that Geodude? I'm surprised one didn't show up at the very last step before the cave exit. Blech. All right. Let's see if we can get a shiny buddy boy. Pearls is blankly staring in this direction. Want to call its name? Aw, your Pokemon seems so happy. Are we sure Wooper was at 8 p.m.?
Yes.
Okay. Because usually Mareep is the one I have a hard time finding in these two routes. And he's shown up like... Well, he showed up once, but still. Oh my god, we're gonna get every Pokemon but Wooper. Alright, I think Razor might have been right. There might be a desire sensor for Pokemon in this game. And this isn't even the hard... What was the percentage on him showing up, do you know? It had to have been like 20-25% or something, right? Because this isn't even the hard one. Ozzy'smon is gonna be the hard one. There we go. Look at how cute he is. Now the problem is, I am a level 24 Bayleaf. And I don't want to get my other Pokemon involved. This little shit's probably gonna get one shot. Anything I do, so let's throw a Premier Ball. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Oh wait, I could... can you poison a ground-type Pokemon? I have not had any luck getting Poison Powder to come off at all. Oh! There we go. So he knows Water Gun. That's pretty good. I was worried he wouldn't know a Water-type move starting off.
35%.
35% chance? Yeah, and Ozzy's a 5% chance across the board. Are you finally getting your second Pokemon? Yeah, dude. Almost 4.5 hours in a stream. We're finally getting Wooper. But here's the thing. Like, another hour from now, we'll probably have our Eevee. Oh, fuck. I hit no. I derped out. Where's the Name Raider in this game? I think he's in the same town as Eevee. I'm so used to hitting no for that. Yeah, he's in Goldenrod City where Eevee is. Just get another Wooper? That's a good point.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been that hard to get the first one. Despite the fact
This
that
guy
it
has a
was.
high... Oh yeah, this is not a good Wooper either. He's got a lowered special attack and high attack stat.
Then yeah, get
Like
another.
he's going to be using water type moves that are probably mostly going to be special. This guy is probably going to faint from the poison too in the meantime. That's kind of a feels bad. That was probably one of the better inclusions to the newer games, is letting you rename your Pokemon anytime.
Yes.
And honestly, accessing your box at any time was kind of nice.
Yes.
Yeah, this guy is gonna faint. This poor guy, I just called him and he's immediately gonna be like, yep, I'm peacing out. You know what I just realized? Chikorita's at the top of the screen, but now I have a Bayleaf.
Yeah. But it was the starter. It was the starter you chose.
Yeah. That's okay. Because that would be so many mon you would have to do.
So many.
And honestly, having Eevee at the top of the screen is going to make me pretty happy, because we won't have our Eevee for long if things go well. Trying to think. Yeah, because that Pokeathlon will be not too long after the Eevee. It's like on the route immediately after Goldenrod. What? I'm gonna get this one, and he's somehow gonna have an even worse nature than the last one. There we go. Do you think Whooper likes to eat Whoppers? No, Whoppers are made out of Whoopers.
No.
God, that's fucked up. Whooper survived the poison and the poison faded away. I forgot that's where they started that in Gen 4, I think. It's Gen 3 on back where they'll faint from the poison in the Pokeballs. For some reason I was thinking that was a much newer thing. Like a Gen 6 onwards thing. Alright, what's our Whooper looking like?
Did you name him this time?
Fuck, I didn't name him again! Dude! Buffed attack, lower speed? Oh my god, you guys. I am the worst. Imagine if I do this with the milk tank. I mean, the milk tank will be after the name raider, but still. Should we name our Whooper Whoppers?
No. His name's Glenn.
Yeah. I like how Razor's just like, well, time to get another one. We're gonna have an entire box full of Whoopers. How many Pokemon can be in a box? Like 30?
Something like that.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my memory is atrocious. And there's something about, like, this is why, like, when I get hungry on stream, I usually end the stream nowadays. Because back in the day, I used to actually, like, take a little bit of time to eat, you know? And after I do, I always feel, like, a little sluggish. And that's not just a stream thing. That's, like, a thing in general for me.
Yeah.
Like, when I worked, I would eat maybe, a granola bar, maybe a whole, like, 2-pack Pop-Tart thing. But I could not eat actual food because I was just always so groggy afterwards. I mean, there were some days I would just straight up work through my lunch. That way I don't lose my momentum, my energy. Alright, now that we're done poisoning the youth, let's catch it. At this rate, I'm also going to run out of Pokeballs. Have to run back to a Pokemart. And also name it this time, yes. So
Yes.
Glenn, is it Glenn?
Yes.
Okay. Give a nickname to the Wooper? No. Alright. Why am I putting a space between the G and an L?
I don't know.
Glen. There we
There
go.
we go.
Glen Quag. Do you want to do Glen Quag?
No, just
We
Glenn.
could fit Quag. Okay.
No, just Glenn.
Glen Quagsire.
Exactly.
Now that this is gonna be a bad nature one, I bet. He's named. It's his. Or he's ours. Adamant nature. Yeah. Increases attack, lowers special attack. He's damp, so prevents combatants from self-destructing. Great.
Well, he's your Wooper now.
Yeah, water gun, tail whip, and probably one of the most useless moves in the history of Pokemon, Mud Sport, which weakens electric type moves while the user is in battle. We are ground type. We cannot be hit by electric at all. I never understood that move at all. Just fighting a Geodude with a grass type, and the grass type's like, now's a good time to use Mud Sport. I'm in danger of being electrocuted, even though I've never been electrocuted in my life, and I cannot be electrocuted. God, I love the aesthetic of these old school boxes. I used to spend so much time in my Pokemon Diamond and Pearl boxes ordering everything by Pokedex number, because I think the file I was talking about earlier where I actually got a level 100 Empoleon was when I was trying to catch them all. Unfortunately, I don't have that file anymore because Game Freak decided, hey, let's not put multiple save files in our DS games. So I had to delete that file because I wanted to start a new file. And young me was not like current me where I will do anything to not lose that file. even if it means never playing through that game again. Thank God I have a modded 3DS now. In 20 years, I'm just going to have the problem. It's like, alright, I've got 8 save files for Pokemon HeartGold. Which of them has my shiny Wooper on it? Also, next time I go into battle, you gotta look at the screen. Because Wooper starts off the battle by doing this cute little hop back and look at the screen.
Oh.
Do you think he gets good reception?
No.
He's got antennas coming out of his ears.
Yeah, but they're like to the side.
So no.
Yeah,
Huh.
no.
You think it's like a dish satellite antenna thing? Constantly has to be adjusted. Look at the little guy just following me around. Oh, he's gonna hop up on the desk. Here we go.
Oh.
Do we remember how long my Pokemon Sword playthrough was? Like, I know it took many months, but I mean like the save file.
No.
Because, like, that one felt like it took a long time, but once again, that was just because it was over the course of a pretty long time. I think we started at, like, November 2021 and finished at, like, summer 2022. I was curious about the playtime, though. It had to have been around 30 to 40 hours. Oh, did you see that? I forgot to point it out again.
God damn it, no.
We're going to go through a bunch of Pokemon on our way back, inevitably. God, it takes 3 hits to take out a level 3 Hoot Hoot. He's gonna need to be a physical attacker. I'm gonna have to teach him some TMs or something. How many physical water type moves are there? There's Aqua Jet. There's Waterfall. Oh, hold on, let's talk to him. He's happy. Looks like he wants to lead. Wait, did I... Okay, thank God. There have been times where I've made it all the way back here just to realize that I boxed the Togepi and he's like, hey, where's the egg? And I have to go all the way back through that shit. Jay Leno? I thought the egg hatched. Where's the Pokemon? I'd love to take a look at the... Oh, I gotta put it in a lead. What? That Pokemon? As far as I know, there's not a Pokemon like this in Johto. Just like Mr. Pokemon was saying over the phone, that the legendary Pokemon could be... Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm sure things will be happening around you, Jay Leno. You're making me all excited. Ooh. No. I'll give you a present for that. Ooh.
No.
Give us an Everstone. Here, give this to your Togepi and never let it evolve out of its shell. That's an Everstone. A Pokemon changes its shape as it evolves, but if it's holding an Everstone, you can prevent it from evolving. If you like the way a Pokemon is now, you can have it hold an Everstone. Jay Leno, good luck with your journey. And one more thing, don't forget about my research. You got a link to that? I need it for research. All right, Emmy, look.
Oh.
I wonder if I could teach him Bullet Seed. Or maybe Roost. I don't think I have any HMs that's going to make him do better. He's struggling a little bit against this Rattata. This level 4 Rattata. I guess to be fair, my starter probably would have needed to do 3 to 4 hits on a Rattata as well, so... Because this would have been about the level it would have been going through the grasses here.
Yee.
He should evolve. He should be getting some quick, good experience once we get back into the Union Cave. When he's fighting Geodudes. I also just realized we're going to spend a lot of time in Ilex Forest because I'm terrible with the Farfetch'd, like, minigame in this game.
What?
Yeah, so there are two Farfetch'd that escape, and you'll see, but there are two Farfetch'd that escape, and you got to catch them because the kid is an apprentice and he's incompetent.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a mini game where you got to like step on these branches to direct its attention and then come up behind it and catch it without stepping on more branches. And I'm terrible. I probably will use a repel for that because going through that section while dealing with the forest Pokemon is a little annoying. Hey, it's Joey. I knew it. If you don't have many Pokemon, battles are harder. I need to catch more Pokemon. This Rattata is giving me a really hard time. He did almost all of my health. But we finally leveled up. Yeah, +0 in special attack. Oh, that's rough.
You can always just go get another Wooper.
I think maybe he's supposed to be a physical attacker, though. Because even with the bad... Because, like, from what I understand, the nature only affects growth. Which means he still had, at level 6, 12 attack and 8 special attack. So I think maybe he's supposed to be a physical attacker. So you know what? This actually could work out. Because I forget he's a ground type.
Yeah.
So he could be for ground moves like Earthquake, which are going to be, I'm pretty sure, are physical and not special. And then we'll have Vaporeon as our base water type. As long as that Eevee does not have a bad nature. There's nothing we would be able to do to change that anyway. But then again, if the Eevee has a bad, like, special attack, like nature for special attack, there's not really a whole lot I would be able to do about it in general. Because, like, the only good Pokemon it would be able to evolve into that utilizes physical attack really well is Porygon.
Just catch a different Eevee.
No, the Eevee is a gift. You only get one Eevee.
Well.
Yeah. Eevees typically are not in the wild in Pokemon games. Newer games, it's a bit of a different story. I think the first game that had wild Eevees that I experienced was Sun and Moon. They might have done an X and Y. It sounds like it might have been an X and Y thing, too. I just feel like X and Y would have done that.
The first time I found a wild Eevee was in Let's Go post-game.
Yeah. Oh, I just wasted that antidote because I was almost certain we were going to run into something else. There's also the, like, the weak twin, not twins, family or whatever. Where, like, I know just the route to the west of this town, Sunny of Sunday will show up tomorrow and give you something.
Oh.
So there's somebody, I don't know where the Saturday person is off the top of my head, but every day there's somebody that's going to be named after that day. will be somewhere in, I think it's just in Johto that'll be around to give you goodies. And it's a shame we actually didn't start this on Sunday, because I think Sunny gives you a Miracle Seed, which would have been great for our Chikorita. I don't think Mareep has Thunder Shock quite yet. Oh my god, we do like no damage though.
I just realized I forgot to give Wooper a tail.
You just have it hanging between his legs. He doesn't have it like when he's facing the camera. You don't really see it, do you? I guess you can.
This is my reference photo, so
you
can.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can. Well, I mean, that's not too bad to add.
Yeah, no. I have spaced at it. I just all of a sudden was like, because I drew him a tail, and then I redid my outline in a different pen to make it easier.
Did you end up tracing that?
No.
Okay, because that looks really round and smooth, like really well done.
No. I drew this.
That's holy shit. That's good.
Yeah, my first outline was like not as great. I didn't like it, so I went over my originally self-drawn outline in a different pen, which I like better for it. And he had a tail then, but clearly I forgot to redraw the tail.
It's okay.
So
this can be the one Wooper that Team Rocket mistook for a Slowpoke.
No. He's getting a tail. He's getting a tail. Stop that. That's
that's
awful.
fucked up. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's awful.
Hopefully Glenn didn't hear that. Do I have any held items other than the Everstone? Oh, I do have a Miracle Seed. Shit. So Sunny of Sunday doesn't give the Miracle Seed. Must have given me something else that was pretty good, like a hard stone, because I think I had a Geodude when I was playing Silver. Damn, maybe we would have been able to beat that gym had the Miracle Seed been equipped. Probably not. Alright, Wooper, if you're not like level 10 by the time we leave this cave, I'm sending you back where you came from. I am a friendly trainer, but I am also a harsh one. I was about to say, why are we fucking going through this cave without an encounter after what happened last time? Ooh, that is good experience right there. He looked back, he's like, what the fuck? Is that a rock snake? Holy shit. You're seeing this shit? Yeah, gonna two-shot him. It's so weird seeing a normal Onix in this game. Because this is one of the few games I caught a shiny in, and it was a shiny Onix on Victory Road. So like now I'm just like so used to... Yeah, 92 experience. That feels good. I wonder when I learned my first ground move. Like, typically the first ground-type move a ground-type Pokemon learns isn't all that good. Maybe with the exception of Geodude, because I think he learns Magnitude as his first move. But I think we're probably going to learn, like, Mud Shot or whatever it's called.
Thought you already had Mud Shot.
No, I've got the useless Mud Sport.
Oh.
Mud Bomb isn't bad. I'd be happy with Mud Bomb. These Zubats are a little brutal, though. I did not anticipate them interfering with the training session in this cave. Oh, nice! Critical hit! Look at you go, Whooper. Alright, so it looks like we're not going to get level 10 by the end of this cave, but maybe level 9? If these fucking Zubats stop showing up, it would be so much quicker to just kind of grind in here. He's still not going to be useful for the gym leader, so we're still kind of in big doo-doo. And he's actually going to be a little hard to grind in Ilex Forest because there's a lot of Paris that show up. If memory serves, Paris is part grass. So we're actually in a weird spot right now. Because it's still pretty likely that we'll go fight Bugsy and lose again.
Oh no.
Unless I grind Whooper, which I don't really want to grind on stream because I know that's not like fun to watch. And Whooper, survive. Yeah, not even level 9. I wonder what's out here in this grass, though. We never went into it. More fucking Zubat. Yeah! I don't know, can I can't remember if I can go into the Ilex Forest without the second gym badge or not. Because I'm kind of tempted to do that. We'd get to do a rival battle, which is a potential good experience for Whooper. Oh shit, it's Joey. Good evening, Jay Leno. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Oh yeah, I took down a hoot in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. All right, later. Emmy's loving the commentary by Joey. God, what the fuck? That Slowpoke yawned, and so did I, as a result. I wonder if reading the word yawn is contagious like seeing yawns.
I don't think so.
That was just weird. Oh, we can box our shut up. We can box our Togepi and Mareep now. We're not gonna need the Mareep for a while, I don't think. That Togepi gained 3 levels from one battle, though. Cool. Thank you for your service, soldiers. I'm sorry you fainted like needlessly. Even thinking about yawning can make you yawn? Stop talking about it, you'll make me yawn again. Alright, let's see if we get challenged to a battle. Yeah. So we can at least do this for a bit more experience. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. Are you serious? Then let's see how good you are. My cock is small. That's what Axel said.
Oh, Jesus.
He just looks like he's got that kind of face that screams, "My cock is small." I would know. I've got that kind of face. Oh, look, he's making this easier on me. I love it when people send out ghost-type Pokemon and you immediately use Curse to half their health. Oh, what the fuck?
What's it? Oh, right, it does that. I was like, what's this fucking curse?
Does this keep me in? Because this is... Okay. Wooper might not be able to get a whole lot of experience this battle. Oh my god, and there's the mean look. Well, I guess that's not that big of a deal. Once it faints, that doesn't really mean much. Yeah, Wooper grew to level 9. And he learned Mud Shot. That would have been really good for that Ghastly there. We can use him against the Cyndaquil, though. Let's see if he's gotten any better at fighting Zubats. Actually, never mind. That's a level 16 Zubat. It took him like 6 hits to beat a Zubat that was like 2 levels lower than him. So maybe let's not sit through that, especially with a Supersonic. Yeah, I knew that was coming. We had two turns in a row where we didn't get hurt. Felt like the odds of getting that third turn in a row was so low. Hopefully it wears off now, though. There we go. And oh, it's Quill Lava. I think Wooper stands a chance. Don't you? This will be some good experience, too, if it actually works. Because it's probably going to be stuck using Tackle unless it wants to use a fire move on me, which isn't great because I would What? That does nothing! Oh, man. Right, that's a special move, isn't it? Yeah, it's a special move. God damn it. But it's still stronger than what Water Gun would be. Maybe we can get a crit? Oh, that was with a Leer. Alright, well. Oh, that could have been some good experience had I not been stubborn and just switched out. This is ridiculous. There's no way I could lose to a wimp like you. Well, Pearls is level 25. Oh, poor Whooper fainted. Humph, useless Pokemon. Listen, you only won because my Pokemon were weak. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I hate to see them hanging around. That goes for Team Rocket, too. They think they're big and tough as long as they're in a group, but get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way, you won't be an exception if you get in my way. And then he goes out into the forest with a fainted team. Smart guy, smart guy.
Very smart.
Alright, we're gonna run around in the forest without. We'll try to do the far-fetched. I don't even know if the dude's gonna be out there. I've never gone out here. I've never gone out here without doing the gem first. Also, I love how she references Celebi. The forest is watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. You know what? Since I got a modded 3DS, I could probably hack the events into my game. The events I never got to experience. Like the Celebi event. I don't know how hard that would be, though. Oh, it's nighttime. I wonder if the Paris will even be out here. I wonder if it's just gonna be a whole bunch of Zubats. Oh, why does this have to be so hard? Ugh. Like I think I wanted my goal once we came back from once we came back with the food. I think I decided my goal was going to be to get to Goldenrod City. At this rate, I don't know if that's going to happen though before we end the stream. It's an Oddish. Something I can't do shit about. I don't remember Oddish being out here. That's annoying. I also didn't realize it was 9 o'clock, so we definitely need to wrap up within the next hour so that I have a little bit of downtime before I have to get Lily her shot.
Ah.
Oh man, my boss is gonna be angry. The Farfetch'd that cut trees for charcoal took off in the forest. Can you catch them for me? Farfetch'd have sensitive ears. If you step on a branch, they'll face towards you. That's your chance to sneak up from behind and catch them. Do you think you can do that? Think you could put it inside mine? Evening, how are you doing? This is Liz. What? Hi, Tania, how are you? Is she juggling 2 cell phones? Hi, Tania, how are you? This is Liz. I'm fine, but bored silly. Huh? Wrong number. Oops, sorry. I thought she was juggling 2 cell phones. I think this is the girl that had a cell phone earlier when we tried to battle her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this is going to make the puzzle more annoying, but I'm going to not use a repel to hopefully get Whooper a level or 2, but if Oddish keeps showing up, it's just going to be annoying. And I actually feel like maybe I should take my running shoes off for this.
Probably.
Yeah, I did. Oh my god, it's gonna be oops all oddish. That's what this forest is. God created this forest, and then it's like, alright, now we just gotta give it some bug-type Pokemon. And maybe a Pikachu. Oops, all oddish. I don't even think the experience is worth it. It's like 33 experience because it just keeps being oddish and I have to split the experience up. Qua! You snuck up and caught it from behind before it noticed you. Augers. You found a Farfetch'd, thank you. But there is one more missing. If you step on a branch, it'll face that way, remember? That's your chance to catch it. Sneak up on it slowly from behind. It actually worked differently in Silver Gold. I haven't played Crystal, but I assume it's the same. Where,
Oops.
there's only one Farfetch'd I remember, and I don't really think there's a big deal. Like, I don't really think there's a, any way to force it to run one way or another. You just kind of have to force it to run towards that kid. We finally got a revive. That might be the thing that helps us get through the next gym. Salsa Duck, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Okay, does that make him look up? No? I think I have to make him run. I'm doing, alright. That's, good to hear. So what's going on here? Just doing a playthrough of Pokemon HeartGold. This is the first stream of it, and we are letting the viewers, choose the team members and nickname them.
Look at that, Razor's on it.
Yeah, Razor's better at explaining things than I am. More straight to the point. So yeah, you can choose a team member for our team as long as they're accessible in this game and give them a nickname. Currently got Chikorita, Wooper, Miltank, and Vaporeon. We are currently training this Wooper, and it's I'm not gonna lie, it's a little miserable. Hopefully Quagsire's like better. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna have this Wooper till like level 20 or something before it evolves. I don't know when it evolves into Quagsire. I should probably look it up. I don't think it's a Water Stone, but if it is, oof, are we in a bad time? Are we in for a bad time?
Wooper is now in the Discord.
Oh hell yeah! You finished?
I did.
Yeah, dude.
He looks so derpy.
He is, but yeah, he's a derpy dude.
There you go. Cool.
And that means like you're all caught up on who we've got
On who we have in the team.
Yeah.
And then I will get the other two done.
The wonky lines fit Wooper perfectly.
Good. That's why I did decide to just go ahead and do that one without tracing it. Because I was like, you know what? It's Wooper.
Are you going to do Miltank without the, I guess Vaporeon would be next, or Eevee or Vaporeon would be next.
Yeah, I was about to ask, which one shows up next in your...
We're pretty close to Eevee.
Okay.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm like derping out, having a hard time finding this Wooper.
Oh.
He a big boy.
He's just peeking at the bottom. Like,
hello.
Okay. What's up?
Do I just do a command or do I say, nope, just tell me what you want? And nickname. Oh yeah, dude. Fits there pretty perfectly.
Hey.
Just in time to watch this Wooper faint. A Nidoking named Big Boss? Hell yeah, dude.
Oh
That
yeah,
sounds
that's
good.
cool.
I don't think I've ever used a Nidoking in Gen 2.
You always use Nidoqueens.
Huh?
You always use Nidoqueens, don't you?
No.
Oh.
My first Nidoqueen I ever used was in the Let's Go Eevee playthrough where Archie Dove chose that for us.
For the record, I am keeping track of Pokemon choices and nicknames.
Okay.
So that if...
Yeah, so Nidoking, Big Boss.
Vaporeon, did you know?
Yeah. And then Milk Tank Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Nidoking is what I used every single Pokemon Yellow playthrough. Because, like, you could teach it Earthquake, you could teach it Ice Beam. I want to say I taught it Surf, but I definitely also taught it Thunderbolt.
Oh, nice.
That thing was incredible. Okay, so I gotta scare this thing away. Game's, like, sick of my shit. Like, no, you gotta do it from behind. There we go.
Yay.
Oh, I gotta take a Pokeball away. Oh yeah, one slot left, dude. And our team's looking pretty good. Vaporeon, Nidoking, and Chikorita. I'm not too enthusiastic.
Miltank and Vaporeon.
I'm not too enthusiastic about the other two.
Miltank and Vaporeon?
Didn't I say Vaporeon?
No.
Did I say Wooper instead of Vaporeon?
I don't even know what you said anymore.
Chikorita, Nidoking, and Vaporeon are what I'm excited about. Miltank's probably got to be good, right?
Listen,
or is it just the way Whitney uses it that makes it kind of
You also
fierce?
just kind of caught a bad Wooper.
Maybe? I don't know. Like I said, well, yeah, it's weird that he only has special moves, and it doesn't seem like his special attack's all that great, even without the bad nature. Uh-oh, Big Boss is coming. Not Nidoking. My far and fetched. Okay. You found them for us, kid? Without them, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid.
Does charcoal come from trees?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so, but...
I know. Here, take this. HMO1. What's the Wooper's nature? I think it's adamant. So his attack is increased and his special attack is decreased. Yeah, and now we literally cannot progress without that gym badge. Now we gotta try and beat Bugsy.
Charcoal is typically made in earth-mound kilns from lumber.
Really?
Yeah, it's produced by a low oxygen, high temperature chemical reaction called pyrolysis.
Huh.
Yeah.
Honestly, Admin on Wooper is really good. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't feel like that because, like, all he has right now is special attacks, and I am struggling to get him up to a decent level. I haven't checked through my TMs yet, but I don't think I have anything good. Maybe we'll have better options once we get to Goldenrod, but I only remember Goldenrod having, like, the bigger attacks, like Flame Blast? Like, those big, like, low percentage but high output damage.
Why is it not showing Wooper's name? Have you been using the wrong Wooper?
Did I grab the wrong? Oh my god! No, at this point we will just rename him. I swear I grabbed the right one. I like how Razor was like, you just got to remember to name it this time, and I did. Then I boxed the wrong one. All right, this Zubat is not going well.
Okay, so what is this Wooper's nature? Because this isn't even the one we thought it was.
It's probably the other one that had adamant. I'm about to chuck my DS across the room. Why did I use Magical Leaf? Oh my god. Maybe 5 hours for Pokemon is just too long. Maybe we need to call it.
So the fact is, no one's picked up on that yet. You've been using that whooper for a hot minute, and no one picked up. No one picked up. Number one fumbler, you know what? It fits.
It has a brave nature. Lowers speed, increases attack. I mean, its attack is still increased. I think this is our new Glenn.
Okay.
I don't think... It has taken forever to get 4 levels on this whooper, man. I don't want to go through that again with Glenn. We're just going to rename him. He's in the box, right? I didn't just imagine him, did I? Yeah, there he is.
There's our Glenn that we're supposed to have. Oh.
Oh my god, Joey, what? Good evening, Jay Leno. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Oh yeah, I saw this spinnerack. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. Oh well, I guess that's the way it goes. I'm not very good at catching Pokemon.
Oh, he sounds so sad.
No, he was still cocky about it. That's just the way Joey is. I promise. I promise he was cocky about it. Ah. Are we gonna have to sack? I think the only way we're gonna get through this gym is we're gonna have to sack Whooper. I'm legitimately still scared about this gym.
Joey has depression.
So do I. I miss Glenn. The OG Glenn, the real Glenn.
I also just can't believe no one noticed.
Should I put Glenn in the party? Should it be Glenn?
No, at this point, this whooper has earned his right.
Has he?
I mean, is his nature worse than Glenn's?
It's about the... No, it would actually be better because his stats, his special attack, isn't, like, lowered.
You see, we have the same brain because Salsa Duck, I got really excited last night when I figured out that I was going to name him Glenn, because when he evolves, he'll be Glenn Quagsire. Which also, to be fair, I did think it was Quagmire, because that's just what I always call that Pokemon, because I don't know. I started it, now it is what it is. But his name was Glenn because, you know, then he'll be Glenn Quagsire.
Yeah. That's what she was going for.
Yep.
Alright, everybody, wish me luck. Because U-turn is
and also,
scary.
I was so happy when I came in there with you after in the room after I thought of it. So I was like, you want to know the nickname? And you were like, no, I'll probably guess.
Is this gonna one-shot Whooper? So Chikorita's got to deal with that at least one more time. So didn't we learn last time that tackle was just terrible and we should be using like Magical Leaf?
Yeah, you used either Magical Leaf or Razor Leaf and it one-shotted this Metapod.
One shot, did you say? Did he get a stronger Metapod? It's not over. Why are you... okay, whatever. I'm happy that he's using his Super Potion on the Metapod and not the Scyther. The Scyther's U-turn is the problem, but, like, he didn't even use Fury Cutter last time. That's the thing I was worried about, was a prolonged battle with a Scyther where he's using Fury Cutter.
What's his other Pokemon?
Was it another Metapod? This is gonna hurt really bad. Oh? Oh, he's gearing up for a crit. He's trying to finish this now. Oh, God. Yeah, this Scyther is scary, dude. Is Tackle actually gonna be better? I want to poison it, but I don't want to... Oh my God, he is setting up.
No, the other one is Kakuna.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I never understood Scyther being Scyther, thank you. Being super scary until I ran into one in Pokemon Scarlet, and it chased after me, and I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, because that thing was like level 50 and I was like level 10.
This is really
I went somewhere
bad.
I wasn't supposed to. And I was like, oh no. And I was running and I looked behind me and it was still following me, and it was really fast, and I was like, this is horror movie shit.
See, here's the thing. He can U-turn right now. Yeah, and had I not healed, I think I would have fainted. Oh, I would have had 2 HP left. But half his health was gone, right? I wasn't imagining that.
I think so.
Hopefully this isn't one shot. I want a turn or two to heal. There we go. Oh, you have Poison Sting. Right, you're the reason I had a bad time last time. Motherfucker.
Okay, we'll take a turn to get rid of the poison, then take a turn to heal.
I'm starting to regret my choice in starter. I should have gone with Cyndaquil. And see, the thing is, like I said, that Pidgeotto from the first gym, I feared that way more. Oh shit, it's over.
Oh, no.
Or does that do 8 damage? Oh. I think I gotta kill him and then heal with the Scyther, because honestly, that poison is, he's just gonna keep poisoning me. Yeah, no, this is how we gotta do it. But yeah, no, that Pidgeotto was the thing I feared more than the Scyther, because it would just keep roosting.
Once.
Yeah. Like, I was trying to set up on it and everything with the poison.
Potion, super potion for sure.
Oh, the super potion will be such a waste. Anything he does, though, combined with the poison, is going to put me in territory to be one shot with the U-turn.
He can't use U-turn. There's no more Pokemon left.
He can still do it. Use it to do damage.
Oh. Oh, yep. Okay, yeah, see, there's my... Yep.
He's going to try to potion me out. Yeah. Well, thankfully he switched out so his focus isn't like in effect anymore. Oh, I should have just dealt with the Kakuna and got rid of the poison. Like, I should have just handled it. Oh my god. Even if we got Wooper up to level, he wouldn't be any good in this situation. I don't think there's anything I can do other than hope that he starts doing Leer and stuff. But he knows, dude. And I don't think U-turn's one of those 5 HP moves. I think it has like 20 HP. Leer would be worse. It would give me a chance to get my shit together. And at least start attacking on every other turn that I'm not healing. But no, it's genuinely over. There's nothing I can do at this point.
And that one shot you. What the fuck? And you had full health.
Why did we have to get a Wooper? Leer would let him one-shot you? You were saying? U-turn has 20 PP, yeah. Wooper, why do you have to suck? I could really use a buddy right about now.
I mean, you could put 2 of your other Pokemon in as
No, I don't want to use
placeholders.
them. I don't want to use them. They are HM slaves. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
This is a team only thing.
Well, they're not actually going to do any damage. They're just going to hold a place while you heal.
Well, no, because if I switch them out while I have Bayleaf in, they'll get one shot by the Scyther, and then I won't be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay,
that takes up your turn. So you use your turn to switch somebody in, and then the Scyther gets to attack.
Right.
I could really use a buddy right now, realest shit ever. Yeah. God. Even if Wooper could learn, like, Explosion or something, that would be so good. Can you learn Cut, Wooper? I honestly feel that might be better. No. Rock Smash? Not that it would be good against a bug flying type. You can. I don't know if that's worth it though.
Well, it's a fighting type move. So.
Yeah, but it's physical. That's really Wooper's problem right now. Is he's got special moves.
Okay, he has special moves. Special is bad, and if rock type's physical, that would mean it would be good.
Yeah, but I mean the water gun is. I guess both special moves are stabs, so like, it probably would be still better overall just because of stab.
You've lost me.
What?
If you say he's better physical moves.
Yeah, because this Wooper has higher physical stat.
Okay. And if rock is a physical move, wouldn't it be better than the special moves he already knows?
Yeah, but I don't really. We would literally have to figure out the math for it because it's ground and water are just special attacks. There's stab. We just have to like run through here and hope that no Zubats show up and all we get is Geodudes and Onyxes and just grind for like 15-20 minutes. If Wooper could not get one shot by the first U-turn, or we could do it another way. We could have Bayleaf take that first hit, heal him up with Wooper, have Wooper take out the Metapod. I don't think that would help at all. I don't think the Metapod's the problem. The Metapod is absolutely not the problem.
No, it's the Kakuna with the poison and the Cypher, obviously.
He learns Slam at level 15. And isn't Slam one of those moves that has like 85% accuracy or something? I have bad history with Slam because Pikachu's first like decent physical or normal type move in Pokemon Yellow. I never used it because it never landed. I just kept using Quick Attack whenever I needed a normal type move. 75% accuracy? Ugh. Dude, this is bad. We're in a bad spot. Like, I guess the only way out of this is to grind, and that's not what I wanted to do on stream. And it's not even like I can really backtrack and go anywhere. Same as Focus Blast? Oh my god. I mean, I guess we could backtrack to the Dark Cave. Now that we have Rock Smash, we could make a tiny little bit of progress in there. But I think like after you get past that first set of Rock Smash boulders, you get hit with a Strength boulder. And then you're like, well, I came in here for no reason. I gotta turn around and come back. How long are you thinking you're going to be here tomorrow for him?
Good question.
You have no answer.
No, I don't have an answer.
I was going to see if you wanted to stream a little bit of this tomorrow.
That's a question for tomorrow, Emmy. Today, Emmy can't answer that.
It depends on if we were leaving in the morning or what.
Oh, well, I don't think I would leave in the morning. I'm not usually even up before morning's over, to be fair.
Yeah.
But
if you were leaving before like 6 o'clock, we probably wouldn't be able to do it, you know?
Yeah.
6 p.m. I don't know. I was just trying to figure out. Because I think I initially said I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but now I'm like, man, we either
You're
stream
gonna have to do some of your grinding off stream and then come back and give it quality.
I don't want to do it off stream, though.
Oh.
I don't know. Fucking Zubat. And look, the getting hit with confusion does nearly a third of our health. I think that's based on our attack stat, though. So I think maybe that's because our attack stat is pretty high. I can't remember, though. It's definitely not a set amount of damage. Maybe it is. I don't know. So yeah, I think it's... So we're going to have Eevee next. Shortly after is Nidoran male? Or is Nidoran male before Goldenrod City? I can't remember if he's on the route before or after. I think it's after. And then it would be Milk Tank.
So Eevee is who we need next.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I was like, I literally was just about to start Eevee, and I was like, do I need to start someone else?
No. I was just saying, because now we got a Nidoran male in between
Eevee and Milk Tank.
Yeah. Confusion takes into account both physical attack and a physical defense, and also any boosts. Oh, okay. I'm also trying to think... Oh, wait. Is there an item back here? No. I'm also trying to think... Are Moonstones only in Kanto? In Mount Moon? Or are they anywhere in Johto? Because we would possibly have a Nidorino for quite a while, if that's the case. I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like you could probably catch Nidoran that's randomly holding a Moonstone or something, or maybe like a Clefairy. I don't know if there's Clefairy in Johto.
Should I be drawing Vaporeon because that's the pick?
That's up to you, I say. Nidoran is the route right past Goldenrod. Moonstones are in Pokeathlon on Mondays. So it looks like we're going to be streaming this on Monday. Because we also got to get a Waterstone. I've never done Pokeathlons, so that's going to be really interesting learning about that. I've always just avoided that area. Because I'm not really interested. I've never been interested in the battle towers or contests or whatever that is. Or you could like change the time. That's a good point. But I mean, it also might work out in a way that I don't need to change the time. Because if we stream a little bit of this tomorrow, we'll probably like finish that stream off a little after Goldenrod, and then just stream Monday, you know? There we go. Sand Shroom. Sand Shroom. Really thought this cave was just going to start giving me nothing but Zubats. Like, I feel even if I got up my Wooper up to level 20, he's not going to be much help for the battle. If I grinded that much, I really don't... Like, he'll be good to take some hits. Maybe. You know, I haven't really looked at his defense, honestly. I haven't really looked at his attack stats. Yeah, he doesn't have... His defense isn't all that hot. Yeah, for reference... our Bayleaf has 53 defense, and a non-critical U-turn does almost all of its health. That's at level 25. At a level 11, our Looper has 16 defense, which is, I guess, okay. I was looking at that special defense. It's been a long time since I felt this way about a Pokemon game. I actually feel like I'm at a wall. I haven't felt like this since I was a kid. It's interesting. I think I'll spend like 15 more minutes in here grinding. And then I guess we'll end the stream off with one more attempt against Bugsy. Not that I think it's going to do me much good. We'll get to level 13 with Wooper. I don't think that's going to be enough to withstand a U-turn. I wonder if the levels of some of the mons are higher in Slowpoke's Well than Union Cave. And we'll stay in Union Cave. There's like, I think there's just Geodude as far as rock types go down there. At least in Union Cave we can get Sandshrew and Onyx. Onyx can provide some good XP, he's just a little rare. Looks like Eevee's going well. It's like no experience. For all the work, it's like no experience. I really need like a couple back-to-back Onyxes or something. This is stupid and you won't do it, but you would have to grind anyway, but there is a way to rarely pick up rare candies using a pickup Pokemon. Pre-headbutt, it's only Fanfy. Ooh, Fanfy? Fanfy's a little hard to find, if memory serves. Post-headbutt also has Teddy Ursa and Apom. The minimal level requirement to pick up rare candies in this game is level 21, a 4% chance to do so. I don't know, that doesn't sound worth it for all the work. Now, had I known that right when I started the game, I probably would have started looking for Fanfy, just because like grinding all the Pokemon in the grass would have been good for my low-leveled starter. At least for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not somebody that uses repels anyway, so it's not like leveling is really going to be an issue after we get past this gym. It's just getting this Wooper. I've never used a Wooper before, so like getting him up to speed is a little rough. And also the fact that I chose a grass starter is a little rough. Okay, that Onyx helped out a lot as far as XP goes. Once Wooper's 13, we'll give the gem another shot and see if we can get lucky, but not holding my breath. I think what I can do, I think what would be smart to do for the gym leader, is have Wooper deal with the Kakuna.
Oh, like just get the poison out of the way.
Yeah, so that Bayleaf doesn't have to deal with poison at all. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think ground types can get poisoned. No, because we poisoned Wooper to catch him. Yeah, no, I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, but even
its poison type moves
so-
aren't very effective against ground. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, even so, it's just a Metapod. I wouldn't have to worry about using an antidote. That would essentially be the same as sacking Wooper. So start off with Bayleaf. He'll have to tank that first U-turn. Once Metapod's out, Metapod can't really do a whole lot of anything. So he'll all the way back up with just standard potions. Have to tank another U-turn after that. Get dropped back down to like 20, 30 health. Then send out Wooper. And then the challenge there will be juggling Wooper's health if he gets poisoned real fast, and trying to heal up Bayleaf before sending it back out for Scyther. And then having Wooper defeat the Kakuna. I also don't know what my money's looking like, because I used, I think, all of my super potions. Maybe all but one on the last attempt. I forgot how fierce some of Johto's gym leaders are, dude. So many Pokemon games, the gym leaders are just like nothing, you know? I mean, this is also harder because I didn't get to choose my, like, typical team, you know?
Yeah.
Because by now I would have, like, I'd probably have Flaffy. I'd have one other Mon, probably Haunter. And I usually pick Cyndaquil or Totodile. And Cyndaquil would just make quick work of that gym. Alright, there's level 13. While looking into pickup, I found something interesting. Apparently there's a 1% chance at the minimum level of 91 you can pick up Earthquake? What? Yeah, this is honestly a huge find for me, as I needed Earthquake for a lot of my Pokemon on HeartGold. Wait, you can pick it up? The TM? So if the Pokemon with pickup hits level 91, there's a 1% chance of picking up Earthquake? I didn't know level had any influence over stuff like that with pickup. That's crazy. Level has a huge influence over pickup? Dang.
Dude, I'd had no idea.
Yeah, no, I'm the kind of person that when I start playing Gen 3, I catch 5 Zigzagoon and just leave them in my party until they slowly get replaced by main team members. I wish I could give one of my Pokemon a Repel to spray into the eyes of the Scyther. Oh. Dang, you were really making quick work. Like that Chikorita you drew
That
took a
took
while.
forever, yeah.
Yeah, now you're like, you've really gotten the hang of it.
Yeah, well, Chikorita is only the only second thing I've ever done with Procreate.
Yeah, well, now you're getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody wish me luck.
And I did like a very rough with a very thin line outline of this like Eevee just so the proportions were right, but then I did not follow it exactly because he has a fluffy, you see, it's like fluffy versus spiky. I see it. It's okay.
You could be drawing Gigantamax Eevee.
No?
Yeah. Oh shit, I did that too early. Yeah, because the Gigantamax Eevee has a really fluffy...
Oh, yeah.
At the minimum of 80, there's a 1% chance to pick up Grass Knot, which is pretty good too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, that's based on weight, right? So if you're running around like... I don't know, attacking Magikarp or whatever that's lightweight, it's not like all that great. But I never really used it. I think I let my Torterra learn it briefly when I was playing through Diamond as a kid. Or not Torterra, Grottle. Alright. Just double checking. I don't think I have any berries. No. No, like hold items, that would be good. Really wish Repel was a held item. Just spray that Scyther in the eyes. We could use an X attack, but every turn that Scyther is on the field, it risks one-shotting me with a crit. Go slowly through your bag real quick. Probably don't need to see the letters. I have one revive. So if Wooper survives the Kakuna, we can revive Bayleaf once. The problem is there's no way, even if Wooper's at full health, there's no way Wooper will survive the Scyther. So that means I would still have to bring Bayleaf back out after it faints and heal it. Yeah, no, that's a pretty empty bag. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. You're right. Right now we're 2-0 against Bugsy. Probably gonna be 3-0 here soon. Honestly, I'd be pretty stoked if, yeah, if you just stay on the field. Please let this poison... Yes, this is what we needed. I missed 3 of those in a row the first time we fought him. Oh, what? Fuck, I chose Magical Leap. He's really trying to one-shot me right off the bat. Yeah, the poison's gonna help so much. Like, I don't feel as bad about that accidental Magic Leaf since we got the poison off. Quick attack. Wow, that was okay. I don't think he can one-shot me with just a standard U-turn, though. Let's find out. There we go. Okay, and if this is Metapod, we're in good shape. It's fucking Kakuna. That's fine, because we can switch out. Or almost one-shot the Kakuna. This could be good. We're going to send out Wooper. If we're lucky, He'll use Super Potion. Yep, he'll use the Super Potion on Kakuna. Pretty sure Hyrule would have killed. Yeah, but that's fine. We have the Revive. I'd rather use the Revive on Bayleaf than Whooper. So now, Super Potion and a regular potion on Bayleaf. Just don't get poisoned on the first turn. That's all I ask. Okay. Yeah, Whooper takes those poison stings like a champion. Alright. It's gonna take longer to kill the Kakuna, but... yeah. Wonder how much Mudshot will do in comparison. I think Mudshot does more, has more power than... I guess speed down kind of helps. Yeah. I was thinking for some reason this is the move that lowers accuracy. It's not. I'm thinking of a different early ground type move. There's the poison. Alright. We just gotta hope that he doesn't crit. Mud Slap, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Tackle. You know, Bayleaf, I would love you so much if you got a crit for me. Get revenge on him for critting so much on you. Oh, that doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, baby. Oh,
Yay!
God. I don't think I've lost to 2 gym leaders, or twice to a single gym leader in my life. Are you guys ready? This Metapod is going to sweep my entire team with his hardening abilities. Yeah, we played that just right. Having Whooper deal with the Kakuna helped out a lot. Oh wait, Magical Leaf does more. I completely forgot we learned that. And I'm so grateful that before he used U-turn, the Metapod is scary. It has Psychic. Get out now! Where's my milk tank? Ozzy, I don't know where you've been, man, but Bugsy's been giving us a hard time.
Also,
that milk tank is not this stream, and it'll probably not be the next stream either.
Also, we weren't using Glenn. We have a new Glenn, but somehow James boxed the original Glenn.
I know.
And all we had was a Whooper.
The thing was, I was paying attention too. I made sure not to box the Glenn, so I went to the first Whooper we caught. And then I guess I spaced out immediately after and went down one and boxed Glenn instead of the second Whooper.
Glenn was the nickname of the Whooper. Because it took James caught one, forgot to nickname it, so he caught another one, forgot to nickname it, so he caught another one, remembered to nickname it, but then accidentally boxed it.
Razor was even like, hey, remember to nickname this one.
And he did.
You killed Whooper? No.
No, he's just boxed.
I mean, if you guys really want Glenn back, we can
No.
pull him out of the box.
No, this one has earned his right to be Glenn.
There can only be one Glenn. Yeah, U-turn. I don't think anybody in my party is going to be able to learn that right now. King can probably learn that. Watch Glenn be able to U-turn. No.
Glenn is in a better place.
He's in my box. Oh shit, there was a switch right there. I'm dumb. I just love how, like, I used to be able to stream for a really long time. And as I've gotten older, it's become harder on me.
What is your screen doing?
What do you mean?
It kind of got wavy for a minute.
Yeah. Someone's poisoned.
Oh,
Glenn,
okay.
Glenn is poisoned. I forgot Glenn's name that fast. What do you want, Wade? I swear to God. Good evening, Jay Leno. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? I found all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. He's going to give me a citrus berry, and I'm going to be pissed. Actually, no, he's he's pretty far back there. We're not going back for Wade. All right, how about we make it to Goldenrod and call it? I don't think I know the forest doesn't have any trainers. I don't think the route after has a whole lot of trainers. And on top of that, I think there's a cop on that route, which is good because it's nighttime. We'll be able to fight him now and get the experience.
What?
Or maybe he's a jogger. In Gen 2 and 4, I don't think it happened in any other generations. At least not Gen 1 through 5 that I know really well. There are trainers you can only fight during certain time periods. So joggers you can only fight during the morning. I don't think there's any joggers in this game. And cops you can only fight at nighttime. They're still there. They're still hanging around, but I guess they only get feisty during their, cops only get feisty during the nighttime. Did you give up on Eevee?
Oh, no, I finished Eevee. It's in the Discord.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, I was going to put him on screen, but...
No, we don't have
that's
going to
be
yet.
the last thing we do tonight. But, like, honestly, we got to Goldenrod, despite as much as I'm not teaching Bayleaf Cut. Can Oddish learn Cut?
I don't know.
I feel like I've caught an Oddish before being like, he's grass type. Like, he can swing his leaves and cut stuff. Like Razor Leaf. And then... You know what? I'm actually going to look it up before I waste my time trying to catch him.
Yes.
Apparently.
Oddish.
I've never heard of that website before, though.
That has cut right there. Oh, that was a different game. Never mind.
HM01. Where does it say it's a different game? That looks like that's...
Oh, yeah, no, that's just HMs. I was reading down when it said Fire Red Tutor attacks.
Well, hold on. Let's go to Gen 2 tab. Yeah, he can learn
still
Cut.
There.
Oddish learns
Thank you,
Cut. I'm
Salsa.
sorry. We couldn't see chat because I was looking up. All right, Whooper. I would say don't one-shot him, but I don't think we have to worry about that. I've been so mean to him, dude. Man, that Bugsy had me shaking for a little bit there. Oh my god. we're gonna chuck balls. Waste one of our great balls. I just realized we're gonna have a hard time catching that milk tank too, I bet. I bet that's gonna be a very hard Pokemon to catch. Like, not only are we gonna have a hard time finding him, but I feel like there's a chance we could run out of Pokeballs too. Hopefully Bayleaf will learn, like, Sleep Powder when it evolves. That would help out a lot. Okay. Ozzy, don't look. I know you don't like seeing HM slaves, especially in action. Just look away from me, Ozzy. I almost taught it to Bayleaf. Oh, wait, I should probably give Oddish. Not Oddish. Glenn.
Bayleaf. Oh.
Glenn.
Didn't you go to...
Actually, he didn't lose as much health as I thought he did. Alright, look away, Ozzy. Thank you, slave. What?
Ozzy's like, I didn't hear.
Good. Perfect. Oh, you know what? We're about to get a good TM, too. You monster! Question mark?
I'm stepping away for a minute.
Alright, you okay? Okay. Yeah, Wooper's not even really gonna be good to grind here because of all the oddish, which sucks. So, you used an HM slave, I saw you. Hey man, look. Look, I warned you, I told you, hey, Ozzy, look away for a couple seconds. You're not gonna like what you see. Can't blame me. You can't blame me if you looked at the screen at the wrong time. I also don't remember where any of the invisible items are in this area, so we're probably gonna miss a lot of them. You know what? Let's see how much like XP we're even getting from these oddish. I'm tempted just to throw up a repel for the forest. $33, like 66. I sent Wooper Art in the Discord. That's beautiful. Oh, that was a bad decision. I don't think Wooper can really do much of anything against Paris. This is just not a good place for Wooper. Yeah, dry skin? What the fuck? Yeah, that settles it. We're using a repel. Luckily, I don't think this guy up ahead gives you a TM for headbutt in this game. I think he outright asks, hey, does any of your Pokemon want to learn headbutt? And he'll teach it to you as many times as you want. I think the HM was only in, you know, gold, silver, crystal. How many repels do we have? Just one? Oh, we're not going to be able to make it out of here. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using headbutt. It's fun. Here, try it with your Pokemon, too. Can Wooper learn it? He can learn it. Okay. This has got to be pretty good, right? With this attack stat? I remember headbutt being a pretty high attack stat. Or attack, ooh. $70 damage, yeah, and it can flinch Pokemon. And I know Bayleaf can learn it, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll come back later and see if Eevee can learn it too, because that could be pretty helpful until we get a Water Stone. Which shouldn't take long, hopefully. pearls. Yeah, get rid of tackle. Beautiful. And I just got really paranoid, so we're gonna save real quick. Alright, let's see if we can try to make it out. No, this rappel's definitely gonna wear out before we get out of here. Camino girl, lost and all alone. Poor girl lost in the dark. Ilex Forest. What? You remember me from Violet City? You must be imagining. Anyway, will you show me how to get out of this forest? You will? Aren't you lost in the forest as well? How do you know how to get out of here? Wow, are you gonna show me how to get out? You're such a smart Pokemon. See you. No. Oh god, we could start headbutting trees. What do you want, Joey? I swear to god. Good evening, Jay Leno. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Oh yeah, I saw a wild hoot hoot. You already told me this. How many hoot hoots can this guy fail to catch in a day? Oh, we almost made it. I think there was an item down there, but honestly, I don't really want to deal with more Paris or Oddish. Oh, honey, you're making a Pokedex? You must be battling all kinds of Pokemon. Try using this TM for a change. It's Taunt. Use it in the target Pokemon and can only use moves that do damage to your Pokemon for a while. Alright, we're gonna put Wooper back in the lead, because he really needs to catch up, man. When did you make the Discord? I want to say like late 2019? Middle of 2019? It's a couple years old. It's super unorganized? How so? I'm not someone that uses Discord, so you might have to explain it to me. Like I'm in a couple Discords with like some friends, but you know, I'm not really like, I don't know, joining fan Discords or anything like that. The announcements is right under main chat. Where is it supposed to be? But I pretty much just left everything like top is the oldest channels, and then as the farther you go down, it's like the newer channels. Channels are just kind of scattered everywhere. So like I should delete channels? I'm not really sure what you mean. I added the channels so like they could have their own like, you know, topics. The only thing I could think of is making announcements an announcement type channel. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really use Discord, so I don't know. These are things I never really thought of because when I made the channel initially, that was pretty much like my first week using Discord. People can also type in announcements. I mean, we haven't really had issues yet. I don't really see it being a big issue. I mean, if I was some like big streamer, yeah, I would probably have to be on that. But like, I just do this for fun, and like, I've been streaming since 2018, and with pretty much little to no growth. I will never be a big streamer, so I don't think it will ever be an issue. You don't have to fix anything, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thank you for telling me. I'm not gonna do anything about it though. I don't know. I'm pretty alright with. Pretty content with how it is. Oh my god. Alright, I wanted to avoid using headbutt because of the intimidate, but paralysis. Actually, we're just going to switch out. Whooper's going to spend too long with this guy. That honestly sucks. You've been streaming since 2018 with no growth. I mean, I'm pretty happy where we are now. We got like Ozzy and Razor as recurring viewers. Really, like that's all I wanted out of streaming was just people to chat with.
But I also agree that he does deserve more growth because he is super entertaining. I agree.
But you got to think Twitch is very oversaturated.
It's so full.
The problem is I'm a variety streamer, so I play anything I want. You know, if I were to stick to one thing, like Monster Hunter was something that was pretty successful for me. Like I was getting some of the most viewers and most followers per stream that I had ever seen, and this was like this past summer. And that's actually where Razor came in, because like he came with like me playing Monster Hunter Tri. So if I stuck with that, I'm sure I'd see some success, but I wouldn't be as happy, honestly. Because like I'm somebody who loves playing a wide variety of games and not sticking to one single thing or a couple single things. So that's really my problem. It's like a lot of people came in with Monster Hunter, but when they saw I wasn't playing Monster Hunter, like I assume they just don't, come back. That's my assumptions though. That's like an uneducated guess. Well, it's kind of educated because I know there's like a couple people I followed that were streaming the Monster Hunter Tri fan servers going up, and then when they stopped streaming that, I just stopped watching them. Tri died really quick, yeah, but even with like Rise, because Rise was getting some good views too. Also, I think both of our Pokemon got paralyzed. That sucks. Your point of view is great, and I get that, and I also agree. Big attention is scary. Having a small community was... Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I also fully agree. And part of that, like, mentality of, like, having a lot of tension on you is, like... It's also, I feel like it will be so stressful.
Yeah.
You've managed to cultivate a community where... your humor also is allowed to shine without people just going, no, bad. Yeah. And I feel like if someone with like a ton of viewers did that sort of same deal, it wouldn't always just be the what reaction. It would be the, bro, that's not cool.
I don't know, but like I think I've told this story before. I think the best advice you can give to anyone, and this is the best advice I heard as far as, well, this can actually go for a lot of different things. I think I heard this advice about music, but it also can be applied towards streaming. Make the streams or make the music that you would enjoy hearing. If you don't enjoy hearing it, then it's probably forced in a particular way, and it's maybe not good. The type of content I enjoy watching is actually not the big streamers. It's usually the little guys that like there's a Twitch streamer who's been making YouTube content since 2007 or 2008. Naka Talili is the one.
Oh, okay.
And like he doesn't play a whole lot of the mainstream games. He plays a lot of like indie games or games that I guess are considered like hidden gems. But he's also a chill guy, and when he streams, he has about 20 viewers of people that are like there every time.
Also, he loves Metroid, so he does his Metroid Christmas thing, and
Yeah.
it's like it doesn't matter if other people don't want it. That's what he wants to do.
But what I'm getting at is that's the kind of content I grew up with, especially with like back when Justin TV was a thing and Ustream before the days of Twitch. I enjoyed watching the people that were just like, they weren't trying to be entertainers. They were just super chill, down to earth, and like cultivated small communities.
Yes.
You
But
know,
the
and
community-
because they were chill and down to earth and not trying to be entertaining, they never blew up.
Yeah. With a community of this size, you don't have to worry about getting canceled. Yeah, that's my thing. Like listen, if he goes and does something hella illegal or something that's like really, really fucking morally wrong, I mean, you're gonna get hell from me, you know, like that's
Yeah,
beside the point.
the problem is
but
there's
being
a lot of
canceled over a
canceling.
joke.
Even that, there's a lot of canceling that happens when
Yeah.
there's a lot of proof that the thing didn't even happen, and somebody started it. It kind of had a snowball effect where people were like, "Ooh, I want to see this go down," and just continue the snowball effect until it keeps getting worse.
But so
And there's evidence that it never happened, and it's revealed. You know what I mean?
I mean, not even that though. Just the thing is, I know damn well there's someone who did research into this, but also you can just look at people in pop culture who have been canceled because of cancel culture, and they're still making videos. They're still they're still out there creating or making products. Like, okay, not that I don't think anybody in the chat's gonna relate, but the beauty community had a massive scandal, the YouTube beauty community. And some of those absolutely horrible people, for multiple reasons and multiple things with a ton of fucking proof, they're still out there making videos, making content, getting sponsorships, because someone summed it up pretty well of
I'm sorry. While you were in the bathroom, I think it was when you were in the bathroom, he called me. He was like, "I got some berries for you."
on Route 31, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, "How come you're not here yet? Route 31 is where I am. Please get here." Oh my god, I didn't realize they would check up
Oh.
and harass you about it. Sorry to interrupt you.
Someone who kind of like really pays attention to how some of those like situations went down with cancel culture and the beauty community were like, no, listen. The best thing you can do if you get canceled is to just keep posting like nothing fucking happened.
Yeah, not acknowledge
because
it.
eventually, even if you have that, even if there is valid reason for someone to get canceled and not be on the internet anymore, like pedophilia, like you probably shouldn't fucking be on the internet anymore. But if you keep posting, eventually it's gonna blow over. And that's why cancel culture doesn't really fucking work. And it doesn't, like, it exists, but not in the way people are like, oh no, if you get canceled, it's fucking over. No, it's not. Just
Yeah.
keep posting, you're fine. Which is garbage, because then when people do bad things,
I mean, to some extent, if people are trying to cancel you and just ignore it, it'll blow up. To some extent, I feel like if there's
oh yeah, like Shane Dawson does not have the views he used to have. He does not
is that
have
the guy that fucked his cat?
Yes. But also,
I was
I'm
gonna-
not sure that's exactly what happened, but along those lines. Yeah.
I was gonna use Danny Masterson as an example.
Eh.
There was actual like lawsuits going on there. Can't exactly. or not lawsuits, charges that were pressed.
Oh yeah, you can't argue that.
You can't just ignore that.
No. That's also criminal behavior that is then being fought in a court of law. You can't just outdo that, obviously. But like Shane Dawson with accusations of like pedophilia and really like gross behavior and like literally seeing it everywhere, hella racist. He then stopped on the internet and then he came back. And he still has views. Granted, he doesn't have what? I don't think it's exactly that, but anybody I watch that talks about Shane Dawson always goes, "No, he needs to get away from that cat." So it's something weird.
Yeah, so I think I
gross.
looked it up. I don't think we were together.
Oh, we definitely weren't.
Yeah, so someone made a joke because I grew up with Smosh as a backstory. Like I grew up with the early Smosh stuff.
Bring back old Smosh.
And I recently got back into their newer stuff, like Try Not to Laugh. And somebody made a joke about Shane Dawson. And I was like, that name rings a bell.
Yeah.
So I looked him up and I was like, oh, he was one of those earlier YouTubers. And the first thing was an article explaining how like he showed off that he got a new cat. And then a week later, the cat died. And then later that year, the dog died. And apparently, I think he brought up on a podcast or something that he fucked his cat or something.
Yeah,
or he's fucking animals.
Yeah.
I skimmed through it because I felt pretty sick reading it.
There's no proof on that one. But there's also just other gross behavior from him anyway. And since he stopped posting and then started posting, he gets less views than what he had before. But he still gets a substantial amount of views, enough to carry on making a living doing whatever the fuck it is he does now.
Really?
Yes. He's adopting a child also, which I think is awful. Yeah. Whereas Jeffrey's...
Okay, I'm not trying to sound like a bigot here, because I genuinely don't know what the laws are at this point. I thought
gay people can adopt, yes.
He's gay? And
he is bi.
I thought I saw a picture of him with like a boyfriend or a husband.
Yeah.
So, and once again, not being a bigot, because I genuinely don't know what the laws are at this point.
The laws vary state by state. State by state. The consensus is let gay people adopt. They're not more likely to be pedophiles. They're not going to harm the children. More than likely. Like, they're like, honestly, most pedophiles I acknowledge, like, or I know of via like crime stats and everything, typically tend to be straight men. But anyway, he was super canceled. He stopped posting videos, a whole bunch of stuff. Then he comes back and he can still do it. Jeffree Star never stopped posting videos, never stopped the drama, never stopped lying, posts videos, sells makeup, and it just works. I think cancel culture it doesn't really work. Also, wasn't in gaming pro Jared.
Yeah, and the thing is, he actually...
That shit didn't happen.
Well, I mean, there was his dick pics that were very clear.
Well, yes.
But he also had a lot of receipts. He did like a 50-minute video. And then the one that makes me a little sad was Vinny Vinesauce a couple years ago. I haven't watched him since. I still love Redbox, though. But he acknowledged it, but then after that refused to talk about it, which unfortunately makes me feel like there's something that went on there. But the thing is, regardless of everything...
Yeah, Pro Jared did cheat on his wife, which makes him a garbage human, but not cancelable.
With Vinny, the thing was, they said he was with them like at a hotel at this date and time, and somebody looked up stream records and he was streaming at that date and time.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was the things that they actually had proof on of screenshots of emails, which if they were true, you kind of look at them and you go, what's wrong here? Because everything is consensual, you know?
Yeah, and so if it wasn't an underage person, because underage people cannot consent, and therefore that makes it... But it wasn't an underage person, that wasn't the thing.
No.
Yeah.
It was something like... I don't know.
Yeah. But most of the time, someone says something, or someone finds a tweet or something from 5 years ago, and then they blow up about it. And even if someone does apologize, then it's still not good enough.
I love how we've had quiet Emmy for like 3 or 4 hours now. She's been drawing, and suddenly the iPad gets put away, and it's like, all right, time to rant.
Well, my focus has to go somewhere.
I don't know why cancel culture got brought up with that. Wasn't it necessarily
a
worry of mine?
Because we said with an audience of this size, you don't really have to worry about getting canceled.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to, like, my goal, like, the largest I would want stream is, like, 20 to 30 concurrent viewers, and then, like, 10 to 15 frequent chatters that I get to become friends with, and, kind of like the Razor and Ozzy situation right now.
I just read what Salsa Duck put of cancel culture people when people change as time goes on.
Mind blown.
That's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure when I was 16, I, made fun of Taylor Swift on Twitter.
Yeah.
That Twitter account doesn't exist anymore. But if it had, and someone found it, they could be like, well, you were body shaming and making fun of it. It's like, yeah, I was 16, incredibly insecure, and she was dating Harry Styles at the time. Of course I made fun
My
of her.
dream man.
He's really not. But
16-year-old Emmy's
no,
dream
he
man,
really
huh?
wasn't. It just kind of just was a thing where it's like,
Wow.
oh, she's dating. I don't like her because I was a 16-year-old girl.
It's okay. I was part of the
Do
Cut
this
for
shit.
Bieber movement.
No, you freaking weren't. God, that still completely boggles my mind. The fact that happened and was real.
Oh, this guy is going to be some good XP.
The mid 2010s were, or the 2010s, early 2010s were wild.
He's going to be some good XP once he faints. Also, I didn't realize it's 10:30. We good thing we're right there at Goldenrod, because
Yeah.
at 11 I have to feed our cat and give her shot. So
She's diabetic.
she got the beatus, the diabetes. She's got the mustache and everything, and she's like, "Hey, give me some insulin. I got the beatus."
And also, this is the last note on cancel culture. I fucking swear.
Oh my God, we're back to
No.
It's okay,
You
it's
brought
okay.
up the
It's okay.
Danny Masterson thing, and he has actual charges, and you can't just
Well, I mean, he's in
outpost-
prison for
Yes.
life now, right?
Well, they're appealing, and also it's 30 to life. But
I'm
I
gonna
think they're
end stream after we
concurrent.
get the EV. After we get the EV and explore around Goldenrod, we're gonna do this trainer, and then it's exploring Goldenrod for the next 15 minutes or so.
because honestly, I think his charges are also concurrent, so they're not consecutive. So he has to serve the minimum for all 3 of those charges before he could get out on parole. But yeah, no, he's stuck in there for right now. But you brought that up, and I just remembered Chris Brown still makes music.
Oh, dude, that was perfect. Not the Chris Brown thing. I was low in HP, and I was like, oh man, I probably should have healed. And then Psyduck tried to use a water move, and I just absorbed it as HP because of my ability.
So even people that have literally done awful things, there's a dude who tried to hire a hitman to kill his wife too, who still makes music,
Man,
which is wild.
It's the frontman of As I Lay Dying, a metalcore band.
Yeah.
For anybody who's curious, Tim Lambesis. And we looked up his. I like As I Lay Dying still. I'm sorry. Sometimes you can just look past the personal things and enjoy the
You
music.
still wouldn't go see them in person or anything like that.
Well, I mean, half the band left after they came back
Exactly.
together and did one album. But you got to look up his Emmy and I looked up his history when he was in prison. He became a licensed therapist and then married somebody while he was in prison for 10 years.
And I think he got divorced and remarried in prison, which is...
Yeah, he divorced the woman he tried to kill, got married to another woman all while he was in prison. He became a licensed therapist and started doing therapy for the other prison mates.
It's wild. But people have done really bad things and have been criminally charged and everything for them still go on and exist and make movies or make music or do whatever. So cancel culture doesn't even work for that.
I would like to point out, I just heard my phone go off. I turned around and saw somebody posted balls.mov in the Discord.
Okay, this is it's also
You can separate the music and the musician. Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes. I guess that was a Vinny Vine Sauce example I gave too, because his band Redbox I still thoroughly enjoy.
I mean, plus also wasn't it?
Well,
the whole
yeah,
thing is Vinny didn't do
do
fucking shit.
Yeah,
And he
he
was-
did stuff, but like the
Nothing
person
wrong.
was freaking out over nothing, and the evidence they did show was consensual, and the stuff that they
It also more seemed like it
couldn't
was a
provide.
communication problem, whereas
Wait, no, balls.mov isn't a thing. What do you think? I promise.
it was more so it seemed like that it was everything was consensual, but maybe the person was starting to get uncomfortable and then didn't communicate that and acted as if everything was okay.
I don't know. I don't remember any of it that went on.
I don't remember.
This was like 2 or 3 years ago, and I haven't watched Vinny since. It's not even like a personal thing. It's just like I can't bring myself to. But that's starting to change. I kind of wanted to go back and start watching his streams again.
I have.
You have watched his streams on your own?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just a little bit of it, but also he, for the longest time, he wasn't streaming. Anything that got put up was pre-recorded content.
I know, and that's probably what hurt the most, was because when he
Yes.
stopped, I was very into his content. He was doing a Zelda Wind Waker randomizer. He was doing some Cyberpunk stuff. Like and I don't even like Cyberpunk. Like I've never played it, but it doesn't look like my kind of game. But I was thoroughly enjoying what he was putting out.
And that just speaks to the keep posting and it blows over versus you stop posting, you could actually get hurt. I can sort of separate the music and the musicians sometimes. Not always. It does depend.
Man, I'm sorry, but Will Smith's music still slaps. That was bad. Does he still make music? I know he used to.
No, I don't think so.
Oh. I was just trying to make a really bad joke.
I have thoughts on that, and honestly, and also, a slap on national TV or not, like it was a slap. Technically, yes, that is still assault, but
in my opinion, both parties were in the wrong.
yeah, he
and-
shouldn't have made a joke about a medical condition that she has no power over.
Yeah, in my opinion, both parties are wrong. But I think the media just blew that.
Yes,
made it more
that's
extreme
what it
than
is.
what it actually
That's what it was. It was kind of like it could have had like a day or two news cycle and been like, oh shit, look at this. This is wild. This happened, and then like.
I'm so lost right now.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was just poking fun at the Will Smith slap on the Grammys, Emmys, one of those generic award shows.
Oscars. The
Oscars.
Oscars slap. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
Oscars. And also, the Oscars is so pretentious that their board and stuff was super pissed about it. Also, the balls video in the memes channel seems like something you would do. For the record,
I don't want to do balls.
that
I don't know why you would assume that. I'm in a relationship with you.
okay. That
Emmy,
okay.
please.
Once again, not the type of video.
Emmy.
Wasn't the
Why?
controversy about that Will Smith laughed about the joke for going on stage? Yes.
Yeah, he laughed. He looked
And
over
then
at his
Jada
wife.
gave him
Yeah.
a look, and he was like, "Oh shit." And Jada got her own problems too, but you know what? I'm not going to talk about it.
I never figured out how to get past these containers in the original.
What did you do?
You talk to the guy while he's facing the Machoke, and he'll tell the Machoke to move the containers so you can get the items. But like in Silver and Gold, when I played those, I don't think it works like that, and I never was able to figure it out.
Hmm. Where are you, by the way?
I am in the Pokemart department store.
Ah.
So we're just going to be exploring Goldenrod. We're pretty much wrapping up stream here. We got probably maybe 20 minutes left. We're going to get our Eevee. Eevee was... Did you know? Right?
Yep.
We're going to have to abbreviate that. I think Did You Know with YOU being replaced with just the letter U would fit. That name is going to ruin the Vaporeon for me. I remember this one time when I was younger, I was playing Alpha Sapphire. I got stuck in the Mauville Rock Smash part. I didn't know where Rock Smash was, and I thought I was soft lock, so oh no! Razor just said good. I mean, I was very young growing up with Pokemon Yellow. I remember I spent years like just kind of wandering the first 3 towns. I don't think I ever beat Brock, and it's probably because I went into Brock and mashed A, so I just kept doing Thunder Shock on his Pokemon because all I had was, you know, Pikachu. It took years before I could learn, oh, I can catch Pokemon? Oh, I can beat Brock? There's more to this game? What?
Also, I just opened up Twitch chat so I could scroll up to see what Salsa Duck said earlier. And it is the funniest thing I've ever read.
But
So, they said, I couldn't have said it better. Honestly, I fucking despise these snowflakes when you make a joke and then they get mad at you for it. Not even joking. On Twitter earlier today, someone quote retweeted a tweet saying something like, your emojis describe your romantic life or something. And then the emojis were the pride flag and a broken heart. And then I said in the comments, gay divorce.
what?
And someone got so mad at me that they had a meltdown and blocked them. And I feel like just responding to that with gay divorce is the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life right now.
Oh, it was about the nickname
Yeah.
ruining Vaporeon. I thought that was right towards Salsa Duck.
It was beautiful timing is what it was.
Yeah. I never got the chance to read the nitty gritty details about all that till Razor posted the copy pasta in chat. So I kind of had a general idea, but reading it was a little worse. And you know that copy pasta probably like really turned somebody on and made them like go buy, made them go pay a bunch of different artists to draw like hentai.
I mean, yes, support
Of
the
that?
artist, but God, don't make them draw that shit.
Oh, daily drawing. Oh, cool. It's something I'm never going to use. I mean, how often do you get frozen?
Is that what that's for?
Asperberry, yeah.
I can't remember the berries like at all. I
remember
I'm constantly...
the status healing ones.
Nope.
Yeah. So what is Pecha Berry for? Do you know that one?
Paralysis?
No. That's
Burn.
Poison.
Oh, fuck. God. Okay.
Do you know how much furry porn artist makes? That's insane.
Yes,
We talked about
I
it
do.
before, and like some furry artists said that a lot of their clients were usually very rich, like businessmen.
Yeah. I knew someone who was, they were like,
I'm in the wrong
listen,
business,
I don't
man."
like drawing furry porn, but I do like making money. And so
Yeah.
I'm going to keep drawing it because it makes me a lot of money. And I was like, you know what? That's fair.
Oh, we get a Dratini. It's a shame I have no say over my Pokemon. I don't even care for the game quarter in this game. I liked the slots a whole lot better.
Respect the hustle.
Oh, dude, what am I thinking? We don't get Eevee right now. We have to go all the way to where the 4th gym is, and then come back here.
Oh, fuck.
And nobody called me out on it the entire stream. I kept saying that.
Okay, well, to be fair, I don't know this game.
So actually, Nidoran comes next. Also, get wrecked, Gina.
Who?
Gina was calling me, and I talked to somebody, effectively just declining their call.
Oh.
Yeah, so Nidoran is next. I'm a fool.
That's not creepy at all. God.
In Japan, HeartGold, Soul Silver, they actually had slots. Oh, really? I thought it was a... For some reason, I was under the impression it was a Japan law that made them change it for this game. When I played this game, I was like 6. Fair enough. I'm 6 now.
I thought America had a fit about
maybe it was
gambling in children's games.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
It sounds like a very
Just basic gambling laws.
Yeah, it sounds like a very American thing to get very worked up over fake gambling.
Yeah.
But not real gambling.
Guys, let's steal a bike.
How about we not do that?
Yes, I will steal this bike.
No,
Yes, I will give
gonna-
you my number after I steal your bike.
You're being loaned it. You.
No. What? It's more rewarding to steal a bike than be gifted a bike. Let's be honest here.
Also, when did you say this game came out?
I think 08, 07. Eats McDonald's. Oh, right. I always forget this area is a thing.
Oh shit, Razor's younger than us. I was doing the mental math in my head.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, this music's so good. There's like nothing we can do in here. But we can enjoy the music.
Oh, yeah.
The rocket executives get such cool designs. They don't ever get used ever. Yeah, I was just talking about how earlier it's a shame like they don't really have... Most of them don't have super unique Pokemon. I don't know. It would be cool if like they had rarer Pokemon that you don't really see all that often. Kind of like fighting Giovanni in Gen 1. He had like a Doug Trio, and he had a Nidoking and Nidoqueen.
Didn't like one of the villain bad guys have like the Magmar? The name is
Magmortar?
I think that's what I mean.
That would probably... Did Cyrus have a Magmortar? Like the bosses of the entire team usually have cool Pokemon. Like Cyrus had a Honchkrow, and I always loved seeing Honchkrow. I think he also had a Crobat. Alright, I always fail this quiz at least once. So, let's see how we do. Nidorina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
That's the one I always get wrong. Apricorns? They're called like, they're like slightly different.
Yeah.
Is it impossible to use a TM on Magikarp? Yes, it is impossible. Professor Oak's popular. Is he on with Mary? This is the other one I always get wrong. I think it's... No? There we go. I think her name is spelled with a Y instead of IE. Oh, you can't even fight Whitney because she's... I guess she's standing right here, so you can't fight her until you do this. Yeah, it's Mary with a Y. Let's actually explore the radio tower a little bit. This is the only time you can do this, I think. Like later on, I don't think you can come back up here again after the Team Rocket invade the area. Oh, what? I've never done this. What? My points. You can come back up in this area? Interesting. I thought they had a security guard at that staircase, like this one. After after they take over the tower. Something's wrong with the director. Gee, I wonder. I wonder what's wrong with him.
Okay, clearly I haven't been paying attention. What's wrong with him?
God, you know, I just this is spoilers, I guess, Emmy, but
whatever.
I just realized like that's pretty far away. That's like after the 8th gym when they invade the tower. But like from now onwards, the director is just sitting underneath the department store. Or I guess underground. It's underground. He's just underground, like probably tied up or something, starving, pissing himself. You get blue card points by tuning into the radio and answering Buena's questions by listening, going to her to the radio tower, and answering Crest. Oh, do you actually? Oh, you don't know the rewards. It's pretty good. Interesting. Might have to try that out at some point. I don't know why I'm healing. I don't think I did anything to warrant that. But yeah, guys, I think that's where we're gonna call it. We still got the top half of Goldenrod City to explore, but there's a bit more to do once we get past here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We will run up here real quick because we should hit up the name raider. Such a fancy place for a man that just changes nicknames. Buena gives you her number? Ooh. Do we get to go out on a date with her? That's a decent nickname. Now time to box him and get the other Whooper out that's not nicknamed.
No.
So we can name him Glenn as well.
No.
It's a better name from before, isn't it? Good for you. This man doesn't charge for his services, but he can afford to rent this building. Meanwhile, all of us are out here working like 40 to 60 hours a week and can't afford a 4-person apartment, you know, with 3 other people. There we go. We got Glenn.
Shit, 2008 was also the housing crisis in the U.S., wasn't it? Housing market crash?
Something like that. I mean, I was too young to really be paying attention.
Yeah, but I meant even when this game came out, shit was the exact same.
I mean, let me look up the exact release date, since we've talked about it so much. March 14th, 2010.
Ah.
What the fuck? Really? I swear I was like 10 years old. I guess I was 12.
12, homie, 12.
So wait, this came out 1 year before Black and White?
I was in middle school when this came out.
Why am I typing in that? What?
No, this also says 2009 is when it came out.
September 18th, 2010 was Black and White.
All right, hold on. Are you looking at the U.S. release or the Japan release?
North America, March 14th, 2010? But down here it says the 2009 remakes. Hold on, I'm going to trust Bulbapedia more than Wikipedia. September 12th, 2009 in Japan. Yeah, March 14th, 2010 in North America. Really?
Welp.
There was only 6 months between HeartGold and Black and White? I felt like the wait from HeartGold to Black and White was like 2 years. So I was 12. I was 11, almost 12.
No, that's in September. You would have been 12.
Well, no, for HeartGold.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was 8. Holy shit. I played so much of this game before Black and White came out, too. But it took me like a little while to get Black and White. I could not convince my mom to get it for me. Damn, alright. Well, that's a nice almost 7-hour stream. And just so you know, Salsa, we don't usually do streams this long. They're usually anywhere from 2 to 4 hours, but today I guess was a bit of a special case. But yeah, let's go. Let's end stream off with some good music. Ozzy, Razor, Salsa, and of course you, Emmy. Thank you guys for hanging out and picking almost all of our team.
The streams usually do have the same vibe as whatever this is right now. It's just a lot
mixture of chaotic, chill, and boring.
chaos and chill. Just yep. But they just don't always go on for as long.
Yeah. But I thank you guys for hanging out. Keep an eye on the Discord. We might stream tomorrow. We might not. If not, Animal Crossing for the GameCube will be Monday because there's something.
Also, didn't you want to stream this again on Monday?
I will stream this again on Monday as well, but there's something on Animal Crossing, so I guess we'll do that first. I have to look that up because I don't remember what that is. But yeah, in the meantime, you guys have a good night, and I hope I see you again.
Animal Crossing for the GameCube. That is.
Yeah, didn't I say that?
No, you just said Animal Crossing.
Oh, I thought I did.
No. And Salsa's new. Wanted to confirm.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been playing through that since July.
Yeah.
Did you see what I said about the Abiona number stuff? No, I don't. You said you get her number after like 30?
Yep, keep down. There you go.
Oh, this is actually a huge mystery. Nobody knows what Lena's phone number does. Closest thing I've seen to you. Oh, you can call her for random battles?
It's her calling you for random battles.
Interesting. So nobody knows what it does. Or there's at least somebody probably knows, but it's not like
yeah, there has
archived on
to
the
be a
internet
time.
Anyway. Not 100% sure she does. Oh, here, Ozzy, let me help you out, buddy.
That is a legitimate freak off. It fucking was.
This is a huge secret.
Hmm.
It's interesting. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna really go out of my way to get the points. That's probably got to be a lot of time commitment to get 30 points. But that's definitely interesting. Maybe something I'll work towards someday.
Yeah.
Guys, have a good night. And
What if the reason no one knows what it does is because it really does nothing?
maybe.
And it's just this. It's all an illusion.
At the fastest, we don't time skip. It takes a month.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Whenever Ozzy says something like that,
I knew it was gonna be
Ozzy's
that one.
so predictable. At least with that. That's Ozzy's favorite clip.
He has patterns in this chat. Just like bird up signifies
Dude,
Ozzy's here.
I love that we added the bird up.
I love that he uses it in the same way I use hi. So like anytime he's here, it's just immediate bird up.
This is probably my favorite one right now.
Think you can get it inside mine?
I don't know why everybody loves the oh my god, they're gonna touch tips bit.
It's great.
It's good. I think my genuine reaction to I think the clips that came from the Monster Hunter World streams were great. When I played that for like 16 hours.
Yes.
It's so floofy, and then me stumbling over the capture operation
No.
for like 5 minutes?
Not even my favorite one. Also, I don't know if I'm thinking of the right Monster Hunter game.
What?
I'm
clip?
thinking of the time you just straight up abandoned James 2.
No, that's 3 Ultimate.
Okay, well, that's the one I'm
Monster
thinking
Hunter World we played at the end of 2019
of. Okay.
for like 2 or 3 sittings.
Yes, I do remember that it's so floofy and everything. But I think one of my favorite clips, especially from the past year, has been you just straight up abandoning James 2 in the middle of in a battle with
You got to use the bathroom? Are you trying to say it's pee time?
I know I gotta piss, but I can't find my dick.
Jesus Christ. All right, bye.
I got to pee too, so you know what?
No.
I know I gotta piss, but I can't find my
No.
dick.
You know what? Chat doesn't need the timer, right? You do.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again. Have a good
Bye.
night. Bye.